Daughter, you went general.
What's up with my gods and my goddesses? I love you all. So tonight is Saturday. It's already Saturday again. Time just melts together. Boop, 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 boop. So it is my Discord live stream. So everyone who is in my Discord,
Is that your question?
It's
is
readings.
That what you popped in the chat for a reading? Okay, gotcha. So you have a question. All right, I will pop that back up if the chat gets too far down, so Forbidden can see it. So if you see me put in the same exact thing, just know that I'm just bringing it forward, okay?
And we have about 1 or 2 minutes left until I start the readings in the Discord chat.
Oh, daughter, you showed up. You're on time. Would you like a reading tonight?
Hi, daughter.
All right. I'm glad you're here, daughter.
Our fucking Discord streaming is crystal clear, bro.
Yeah, when we did that most recent update with the to level 3, we got the highest streaming quality possible. I was reading about that. Daughter, we are offering 2 types of readings tonight, a general and up to 3 questions. Which one would you prefer? General, absolutely. All right, so the list is officially closed now. Everyone that's here is going to be getting a reading. The only person that's not present that said they wanted one was Rev, but if we get there, we'll see where we go. So we're ready to get started whenever you are, good sir.
I'm ready. Who's first? You said Sophia was first, right?
Yep, Sophia's first, and she would like a general.
General for Sophia. All right, Sophia. Let's see what Source has in store for you tonight. Huh? See what type of guidance the stars has for you. All right, so it looks like this is kind of a future-based reading. It looks like. So first of all, it seems like your life has already seen the worst it will ever get. All right, so moving forward, you can expect still kind of small struggles in your life, but ultimately the worst is over. So look back in your past and you think, what you've gone through. Moving forward, you don't have anything of that nature to worry about. So moving forward, the thing that's going to slow down your forward growth is materialism. Worrying about the next relationship, for instance. Worrying about anything that you pour outside of yourself. All right? So I don't know why, but I see like travel in your future. I see some type of traveling. I don't know what's going to happen or where you're going to go, but it seems like you could be traveling somewhere soon, actually. And with some proper planning about your future, you could largely you could largely you could largely dictate exactly where it is you're going to go. Okay. So, and you're on a path to inner happiness. You're on a path to inner happiness. Largely your life is just going to get better. Okay. I love you, Sophia.
Hey, sorry. Sophia is done, so we're going to move on to Paradox.
Hi, Rebel.
Paradox did have a question.
I love you too, Sophia. Paradox.
All right, I'm going to pop this question. Yeah, I'm going to pop his question right back in the chat here again so you see it. But it's from me. But this is his question and what he wants his reading based around. There you go.
Let's see. All right, look, right off of the bat, dude. Right off of the bat. The cards say you are on an inward journey. You are going through a real true awakening. All right. And the second card that comes out, so this relationship coming back into your life is going to cause you issues. It's going to cause you issues. There's so much history between you two that it's gonna constantly stir up emotions. It's gonna break your focus on what you have going on. It's gonna cause frictions in the relationships that you currently have. And the past has a certain way of cropping back up when you are on the right path. It's part of an ego thing, right? The past will bring itself back up. So you need to keep your independence away from this person, all right? Largely, it seems like you and this person have a trauma bond is what's going on. You feel deeply connected to this person because underneath the surface, your two's traumas resonate with each other. And so every time this person comes back into your life, it re-brings up all of these emotions. And it's going to cause a lot of chaos in your life. It's going to cause a lot of chaos in your life. Yeah, you literally just have two decisions to make. Or you have one decisions to make, and there are two different avenues that you can take. You can take path A. Path A says that you do not allow this person back into your life because you are on the correct path. You are doing your personal work. Things in your life are going fairly well. Right? And you can stay on that path and things will continue to move with a lesser amount of friction. And you can take path B. You allow this person back into your life. This person begins causing chaos in everything around you because this person is bringing up these emotional patterns that are going to affect your relationships, situations, and the way that you treat other people. That's just the way it is. So I suggest you take path A and do not allow this person back into your life. If you decide to take path B, that's fine too. It's up to you. I'm not here to judge you. However, I'm just here to offer you the suggestion to not get involved with this person. You are on the path that you need to be on, and this person is just a distraction for you. Okay? Path A, your wife. Yourself and your wife and the stuff that you have going on. Yes. I suggest you take path A. Yes. You know, it'll feel kind of rough for a little while because you'll have these emotions of abandoning her. I know you don't want to abandon her. But she's on her own, man. Everybody's got to take care of themselves in this life. You got to take care of yourself and the life that you built. Not allow her to come back in and be like a wrecking ball. All right? Does that sound good, Paradox? Absolutely. Hi everyone, to those who are in my YouTube and all of that right now. I'm doing my Discord live stream.
So he does have us pause muted for just 1 second.
If I miss your guys'
absolutely beautiful, right there.
If I miss your guys'
so happy that he's able to help you there, Paradox.
If I miss your guys' comments, it's because I'm doing readings in my Discord. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. You can still purchase readings through my tip jar down here. However, if I don't answer your comments, it's because I'm live in my Discord and also live on other platforms. If you would like to join my Discord channel is right here. I'd love to see you all in the Discord if you want to hang out. There is my Discord channel right there. All right, I love you all. All right, I'm ready, Jasper.
Okay. All right, so the next one's going to be outer space, and they would like a general.
General for outer space. All right. The card just immediately flew out. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh boy. The power.
The pivot power. Oh man, that was a quick read. All right, you're standing at like a crossroad right now, outer space. You're standing at like this crossroad. All right, you're standing on this like crossroad of like contemplation, right, and possible renewal. So largely you've been holding yourself back through indecision and hesitation. Maybe fearful of taking risks. All right. The thing about it is, though, is that you're like standing on the precipice of your breakthrough because you have a lot of good ideas. And like I'm telling you right now, like you weren't meant to be in the 9-to-5 matrix. You're not meant to be one of the people who are the frequency holders, is what we'll call them. This is a term that Eckhart Tolle uses. So the frequency holders are people who vibrate in the new consciousness, but they don't have any like grand purpose to like teach or help people in general. What the frequency holders do is it's their job to just vibrate inside of the new consciousness while going through their normal life. That's not you. You're not meant to vibrate in the 9 to 5 matrix and allow the world to work. You're meant to bring something new into this world. And it's meant to help people, right? Most, if not all, people who are in this Discord that find this, they don't find it by accident. You're like the front runner, you're the pathfinder, you're the trailblazer, right? So you got to stop holding yourself back. You got to start taking those risks, because as soon as you stop holding yourself back and you start taking those risks, life is going to start moving for you. Because I think a lot of your fear comes from the self-doubt and an unconscious realization, or an unconscious belief that what you want is unachievable expectations. But ultimately, you are a limitless being. You are capable of great deeds. And so step out of your own way. Move into taking risks and allow yourself to stop holding yourself back. Become comfortable with the unknown, right? Because once you're comfortable with the unknown, it opens up infinite possibilities. All right, so just move out of your own way, outer space. I love you. Hi, guys. I love you. Yes.
Awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, now we're moving on from outer. The next is going to be Dragon, and she is already on top of it. That's my girl. She already got her questions in the chat for you.
I can answer the first question. Maybe I can try to get a feeling. I don't know if it'll allow me to do it. I don't know what's wrong with your AC, dude, but I'm telling you right now, you're going to save more money by just buying a used one on Facebook. You can literally just go to Facebook Marketplace and you'll probably find a free air conditioner. I will guarantee you that if you go on Facebook Marketplace, you'll fucking find a free air conditioner. All right? So who cares what's wrong with it? Just go to Facebook Marketplace and you'll find one for either really cheap or a free one. Okay? All right, let's see here. Second question. I probably can dig into that question. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What should Dragon Phoenix be? Hi, Sadie. Okay, let's see here. You know what I see for you? You know what I see for you, Dragon Phoenix? I see you making I see you making like jewelry out of crystals or like copper jewelry and like selling it on TikTok. You do? You do that? What the heck? What? What? That's tight. Expand it. Do more. Start making necklaces and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get her to her third question. Third question. Someone in my chat saying that they would buy from you. Do you have a do you have a TikTok or anything with your stuff on it so I can link it to my chat? What's your TikTok? What's your TikTok? I'll put it in my chat. She doesn't have it for us, chat. She doesn't have it for us. Anyways, you don't need ads, you just do organic UGC. Anyways, third question, let's see what's up. How do I shift away from a rat race? All right, this literally ties directly into our what I just said about you making jewelry, right? So, I don't need the cards for this question. So, it's not about the ads that you make. Ads don't matter. You can do ads once you get some money to do them. However, it's just about creating content, UGC, which is user created it's user generated UGC, user generated content. So what you do is you film the process of you making these bracelets or whatever it is that you make, and you cut the videos up and you post them, and then you link your bracelets in the TikTok shop, right? Because you can start a business profile through TikTok. And then when you create a video, you can link your products in your video. And so when someone sees your video, they can just push the button and go and buy your stuff. And so there's a lot of people that do really, really well selling stuff on TikTok. So that is your way out of the rat race. You literally have it right at your fingertips. Okay? I love you, Dragon Phoenix. Thank you for letting me read you. Yes.
so the next is going to be Scorpio.
Scorpio.
She did ask for a reading. Lynn, it is actually 9:45 on the East Coast, and it's 6:45 where he is. So it is a 3-hour difference between us.
Okay, hold on one sec. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to check in with you guys. I love you. Wow, much love to you. All right, it was Scorpio, and you said, right? Scorpio.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Scorpio, let us see what the stars show me. We're Delulu, guys. We're Delulu. We're all Delulu, guys. Woo! Woo! We're on the choo-choo because we're all Delulu on our way to the Minstrel to Tutu. Woo! Okay. All right, get serious. Get serious. Woo! 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 Someone left. Okay, Scorpio. I see that you have gone through a very, very rough past, Scorpio. So, the thing that's holding you back from ultimate abundance, well, because first of all, you have a hidden talent. You might not realize this, but you have a hidden talent. Now I'm going to tell you what that hidden talent is. Your hidden talent is making money. Okay, that is your hidden talent. Your hidden talent is making money. So, what is blocking this hidden talent from manifesting itself inside of your reality is blame for what happened to you in your past. You must not blame the people for doing the things, or even yourself. You must not throw any blame from what happened to you in your past. You must accept your past as what it is, for it being what you were supposed to go through to get where you are today. The past happened so that it could push you into evolution, right? Push you into consciousness. And so when you stop blaming other people or yourself for what happened to you, your trauma will begin to heal, and you will begin to manifest this hidden talent of making money. All right? That's your talent. You're like a business tycoon. You're a real business boss, fucking HBIC. You're a business tycoon, Scorpio. Yeah. I have a mantra for you, if you would like to accept it, that will help you move forward. So the mantra is just 2 simple sentences. And I want you to say this mantra 3 times a day. Once when you wake up, once in the afternoon, and once before bed. But when you say this mantra, I don't want you to just say it. I want you to believe it. I want you to, hey, thank you, Sadie. Sadie, thank you, Sadie. I love you. Thank you so much. So, when you say this mantra, what I want you to do is don't just say it, but I want you to feel it as it already happened. I want you to feel how it would be when this mantra came true, and I want you to believe it. And so the mantra is simply, I'm going to let go of my past, or I want to let go of my past. I'm going to let go of my past. And say those two sentences three times a day. So say the two sentences three times a day. 3 times in the morning, 3 times in the afternoon, 3 times before bed. And I guarantee you, your life will begin to drastically change. And that hidden talent of being a boss tycoon, it will manifest itself, Scorpio. I love you. Hi, Cassandra. Welcome.
Okay, so Rev is going to be next, and Rev would like a
collective reading.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone, thank Rev. She used her reading for the collective. All right. Well, let's see what the stars may say for the collective today. Having a little trouble reading the collective today. All right, so collective, there are abandonment issues that are manifesting themselves in your life, that are creating conflict in your relationships and your life situation. These abandonment issues have caused some type of lack of planning and fail to put together a long-term vision for your overall life. And what is happening is this is causing an air of codependency that leads to a lot of exhaustion and lack of motivation. So now that you know that one of your past traumatic traits is fear of abandonment, start paying attention to this as it manifests in your life. For instance, if you have a situation where someone is late to a meeting and they're even 1 or 2 minutes late, and you feel an intense emotional charge start to happen because this person is late, know that is not you. That is these abandonment issues that are from your past that are manifesting themselves in your life. Yeah, these abandonment issues have really led to a lot of limited success and fruits of your labor. So just start paying attention and become aware of what might strike these manifestations of this trauma. So, like I said, one of them could be it could be something as simple as someone not texting you back when you want them to. It could be something along the lines of someone being late to a meeting, someone not keeping their word. There are quite a few things that it could stem. But now you are aware of one of your traumas. So just start paying attention to that as it comes up. Start recognizing these intense emotional charges that you experience when someone doesn't text you back, or that you experience when someone is late to a meeting or doesn't show up on time. Pay attention to that and understand that it's not you. And as you move forward, you will be able to disconnect yourself from these traumas, and they will begin to heal. All right, collective, I love you. Thank you.
Okay, so Rev, thank you for that. We're moving on to Lynn Baby, and she would like a general.
General for Lynn. Melch, no, that was a collective, my brother. It's not an issue that you were late, Melch. However, you just you missed your chance for a free reading. However, Rev just did a collective, and if you felt singled out, then you know what I mean? She asked for a collective, so. Hi, Empress Virgo. Wait, hold on really quick. I love you all. Yeah, we'd love to have you, Melch. It's amazing to have you. It's awesome. Thank you for joining. What is this person in here talking about? Brad Nelson says, biologically, 0 human virgins have ever given birth to a child without sperm. I think he's talking about Jesus's birth. All right, here we go then. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. I love you, my boy. Or girl. My boy or my girl. I'm not sure if you're a male or a female. I love you. Regardless. Thank you so much. All right, Lynn. Lynn, you are a highly intelligent woman. You're almost too intelligent for your own good. And because you're so intelligent, a lot of the times you tend to overthink everything, right? Because your mind is so highly active, it's so intelligent, like you have this very intelligent. You're like borderline genius, Lynn. So, your mind tends to overthink a lot, right? A lot. And it tends to try to overindulge in certain things to cover up a deep-seated dissatisfaction. So moving forward, what I want you to do is I want you to, I'm going to give you a mantra as well. All right, Lynn? And I want you to say this mantra. It's 2 sentences. I want you to say this mantra 3 times a day, 3 times. Repeat the sentences 3 times. And that mantra is, I want to get in touch with my inner body. I am going to get in touch with my inner body. All right? And I want you to say those 2 sentences 3 times a day, 3 times each. 3 times in the morning, 3 times in the afternoon, and 3 times at night. All right, but don't just say those sentences. Believe that you have gotten in touch with your inner body, and believe that you have become happy by doing so. All right, because your form is so well developed. Like your consciousness, you've lived a lot of lifetimes. Your consciousness has lived a lot of lifetimes. You're an ancient soul. You're ancient. And so, like, your form is so developed, right? You're what we would call like a weaver. From someone told me about that terminology. And your greatest obstacle is your mind, right? Your greatest tool is your mind, but your greatest obstacle is your mind, right? So moving forward, I want you to repeat that mantra so that way you can have that inner peace and inner joy that will match your form, because your form is completely developed. It's elevated. All right, you have this. You have an outward confidence even when you don't feel confident. You look confident. You portray yourself confidently. The things you do, you make it look easy because you pick them up and you do it. You do something the first time like you did it 1,000 times. That's the air of confidence you have. All right? And so repeat that mantra and things in your life will begin to change. I love you. I love you too, Lynn.
All right. So we are moving on next, and it's going to be Dr. Dre. And do you have questions? I do believe. Yes.
Dre Doctor has some questions. Dre Doctor, what do you do what do you do as a client? What do you do? And what's the offer? What's the offer? It doesn't have to be what it is. Just tell me what the offer is. She wants you to work for her? Or she wants you to get in business with her? Oh, she wants you to. All right, let's see. See what type of energy I read from it. All right, so if if you are in dire need of this person's help, then take it. But just be forewarned that this person is going to expect a lot from you. They're going to do a lot of manipulation tactics and guilt trip you a lot. They're going to put you through a lot of emotional pain and a lot of emotional friction for helping you. They're not helping you just to help you. Know that. So, to answer your question, unless you absolutely need her help and you are in a situation to where either you get her help or things don't work, like if you are in an absolute need, then accept her help. But if you are not in absolute need, do not accept her help, because there's going to be a lot of there's going to be a whole thing around taking money from this person. Okay. It doesn't matter what it's for. I told you what's going to happen. So you got to ask yourself, do you really need it? If you do, then accept her help. If you don't really need it, then don't. I'm going to equate this with making a deal with the devil. Okay? That's basically what I'm equating taking money from this person as. So if you know what you're getting into and it's worth it to you, then go ahead. All right, let's talk about your second question. Should I go on the trip August 11th? Where are you going? Can you tell me what area it is that you're going? Like where you would be located at when you go on the trip? Keys? Yeah, the trip could do you some good. The trip could do you some good. Trip could do some good for you. The biggest thing I see from this trip for you is a change in perspective, positively. It seems like you're kind of weary overall, kind of a yeah, yeah. It seems just kind of like you're kind of worn out, kind of weary, maybe emotionally overloaded as well. And so I see like new perspectives, letting go, um, some release. What I see, hope. I see good for you in this trip. I would go on it. Yeah. Can I see the best card that you pulled? Yeah, um I didn't see that question until right now, but I pulled the star and I pulled the hanged man with your trip. So where is it? 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 Yeah, I pulled the star and the hanged man for your trip. The hanged man is a change in perspective card. It doesn't matter whether it's a Pisces card or not. Just because a card is Pisces doesn't mean that's what it means. I asked the question, should she go on this trip or not? And I pulled a showing me how you're feeling, right? Right? How you're feeling. What will happen during the trip, you will be able to let go a lot of this stuff, change in perspective. This is a change in perspective card, is what this is. It's the hanged man. It's a change in perspective. It allows you to let go of things, look at things in a different light. It allows you to release things. And due to that release, what will come of the release, right? The star. It literally depends on what types of questions you ask, because when I pull cards, like with that, I'm asking a question, right? There's a question that I ask in the card, and then the card will manifest out, it'll pop out answers that you put together, and you use your discernment. And sometimes there will be a card that actually isn't even the it's a lot based off of intuition. So yeah. Love you too, Joy Doctor. That means you're due for a change in perspective. That's what it is. Just the overall general meaning of that card. Change in perspective. All right, Jasper, who's next, my boy?
All right, so the last on the list is going to be Daughter, but I did want to take a moment here and thank Grey Doctor. She had boosted the server since we came on, so thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Woo! Thank you, Joy
All right,
Doctor.
Daughter, it's your turn. You wanted a general tonight.
General for Daughter. I just wanted to touch base with all my YouTubers and all everybody over here. I love you guys. I love you, chat. We're in the Discord live right now. If anybody wants to join the Discord, the link is right here. Boom. Bada bing. Oops. Where did the heck? There's the Discord link right there, y'all. Come join. Melch asked, how does he boost the server? Melch, so you get a boost when you purchase Nitro. So you purchase Nitro and you get a boost, and then you can go up where it says boosts at the top of the channel list, and it'll allow you to add that boost to the server. All right, here we go. A general for daughter. Thank you. See you later, Rebel. Good to have you. Seems like you're going through some real emotional stuff right now. Possibly a breakup. Regardless, major grief, major emotional pain. Maybe a divorce. I see divorce. However, on the flip side of things, I do see great hope and a renewal in your future. So, on the flip side, what I see for you is, one, this grief is not going to last forever. All right, this too shall pass. This too shall pass. And what I see blossom from this pain that you are experiencing is a new evolution. So, think about the amount of pain that you're experiencing right now. And then imagine how much equally evolved and more flowery, I'm going to say, you will become. Just keep your courage, all right, and your resilience. Keep your boundaries, right? Boundaries right now are very important for you. Very important. Very, very important. Okay? And I know it just seems like you're kind of preparing for the worst. And it's hard to have a positive outlook right now. But I'm telling you, there is major hope in your future. Okay, there is a lot of hope in your future. When everything is all said and done, your consciousness is going to be elevated. And you're going to be in a much better place in your life. So, it's not over. Your life's not over. It's just a hiccup that you're experiencing right now. All right? I think the biggest fear for you that you're experiencing over everything is an overall fear of change, right? Because things seem to be comfortable right now. And so the devil you know is better than the devil you don't, right? But ultimately, after this devil, you're on the last level. And the last level is yourself. So after this, the only person that can stand in your way is you. Okay? Things are going to get better. I love you, daughter.
All right, that concludes the list for the night, guys.
You getting one, Jasper?
Yeah, I am good for the day, sir.
Thank you for helping me
All right,
co-host.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to be heading up to the round table. If anybody wants to head up there, does anybody need me to move them? If you do, just pop it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll...
All right, what's up with my chat? I know I've been neglecting you guys. I've been doing my readings on my Discord. We just finished all of our Discord readings, so I'll be more. It looks like I'll be more involved in the Chizity Chizat, y'all. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you all are doing well tonight. What's up, Milch? Hi, Pamela. What's up, Ansel? What's good with you? What's Gucci? Hi, Lead Serpent. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Taikai Foster. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Taikai. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sophia. Good to see you. Oh, you look tired. Yeah.
I slept all evening.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hi, Lynn.
Huh?
Hi.
It's laundry day.
Laundry day. That's funny. Someone was
Laundry
just...
day. I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, I mean, you're about to get promoted, though. Like the boss tycoon you are.
Are we on YouTube?
Yes, you. Everyone, if you are... I am on YouTube, so they can't hear you.
Okay, so they can't hear us?
They can.
Okay, cool.
What's up, guys?
They
I'm
can.
not interrupting anything.
No, you are not, buddy. You are welcome. Welcome.
Alright, hey, everyone.
What's good? It's good to have you, my boy.
Yeah, you too, bro.
So, like Rev was just saying, I am on YouTube, so I do stream this
I'm
on
watching
YouTube.
right now.
Mhm.
That's why I asked if I was interrupting anything.
No,
so
you-
I wanted to know if I joined the channel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything that you say, they can hear you on YouTube
Right.
when you
Well, thank you for
when you
telling
talk.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that stage serpent is so that's the Saturday night live stream. I host live stream every Saturday in Discord, and for now at least, everybody that joins within the first 15 minutes, they are entitled to a reading from me. So if you're wanting to join next week and you would like a reading, then you just join, because it starts at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time every Saturday.
I'll remember that.
You join at 6:30, and then you get in line for a reading, and then the readings commence, and then we come up to the round table.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just anyone else. I'm not expecting to do, because you already did everything, so it's all good. But you guys doing good? Nice to meet everyone.
Yeah,
My
you
name's
too.
Mike.
What's up, Mike? It's good to meet you.
I'm from Texas.
I'm Mike. I'm Lynn.
Big
Yeah, I think
Texas.
we talked a little bit. I love Texas. I grew up here. I was born in Georgia. That's where I'm from. Hey,
Okay.
welcome in, Paradox.
What's up, Paradox? My boy.
Yeah, it's good.
Hello.
Good to be
Hi,
here.
Hello.
Hello.
It's good to see everybody. Loving you all.
Love you too.
This is my new room. It's pretty cool. This is my brother's old room.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got we have a little CRTV. He's taking that though, but I have some cool stuff. I have a Nintendo 64 and everything. He's leaving.
That's tight. I fucking old Nintendo 64. I remember that game I used to love is called Quest.
Oh yeah, that
Quest.
The RPG game. The
Quest.
RPG game.
Yep. Oh, Quest.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw that on AVGN or something.
Mhm.
Quest
They
64.
left it on a cliff.
You know what's kind of funny? What's up?
Oh no, I was just saying they left it off on a cliffhanger. Like I was trying to find Easter eggs and the back doors to everything. Screw that
Oh,
game.
that's not good.
That-
That is cute.
Yeah, and
That
then
makes me hot.
and of course we can't forget about Zelda. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Can't
that's
forget
what
about
I was
Zelda, bro.
I actually got it. I
Star
got
Fox.
a Sport controller.
And
That
Star
fucking
Fox,
to my computer.
bro. Yeah.
Alright, I got this. It's USB.
Oh shit, you
Oh,
can hear
shit.
me. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, we hear you.
And we can't forget about Pokemon Stadium. You know what I mean? Can't forget about
Or
Pokemon Stadium,
or
bro.
Pokesnap.
Pokesnap, bro. It took me so long how to figure out how to play Pokemon Snap, but once I learned it, it got fun. Yeah, it was really
You
fun.
remember Game Shark?
Which one?
Game Shark. Game Shark Friends.
Action replay.
Yeah, I do. I don't. Yeah.
I still have the cartridge somewhere in my
Hi,
house.
Hansel. Thank you. Wait.
You should
Oh, I
try,
can't. Oh,
you
yeah.
should try an emulator.
Josh Irwin says, "Do you understand?"
It's actually pretty fun.
Whoa, what? Josh, why are you in here?
I'm trying to plug in this into
Talking shit to us. I don't understand
Is
what
that
we
okay?
did.
Yeah.
What did we do?
Hey, welcome in.
Hi, Dragon. What's that? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Anyone's been watching the World Cup? Any World Cup fans?
Yeah, Mexico.
Fucking Argentina, man, they are just killing it out there.
Alright. It's so good to see you, Dragon.
Thank you. So good to see you too. It's been like 7 days.
Right? Oh my gosh, way too long. Yes, there's your kitty paradox. I'm in bed, babe. So good to see you. You look beautiful, Sophia. You're glowing.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I love you, sister. All right, YouTube can hear me. I'm gonna mute myself. I feel like I pop out and I run back in my cave.
That's okay.
We all kind of do that.
Well, I have ADHD, so I definitely do that.
Yeah, those readings,
You guys listen to.
music. I like to listen to everything. Wait, go ahead. What kind of music do you like?
I like electronic. Like, I like the so-called break chords, like really fast drum breaks. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at that stuff. I do that myself. It's pretty fun.
Hell yeah.
French rap.
I listen to anything. Yeah,
Gangster,
French
French
rap. I like
Gangster.
Wait. Does anybody know how to do a blood symbol? Like gangsta? I don't know.
Oh, stop that.
That's the one with my hands.
Trying to shut you. Sophia, you like gangster French rap? Gangster French rap? Can you send us some later in the
Oh, I send it. Yeah. My playlist is really.
Oh my god.
It's Cupidon and Anima.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever heard of gangster French rap before. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there was like these beats from France that I was listening to once. It was pretty cool. They had
Michelle Carrier, hi.
Do you listen with Lamota?
Oh, it's good to see. I'll read your energy. I love you.
Oh, thank you, my boy. Oh, you're fitting for life now. This
Look
is.
at me like I don't have much at all. I'm like a baby.
Hey, you can still grow that hair. You can look like Dracula. My boy, you look like Dracula. And you're
I think I can
one you.
Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted vampire. That's for sure.
Paradox, you look like Gandalf. I think it's the energy.
It is. Yeah.
All right, I had to block Josh Irwin.
You're very wise like
Can't be
Gandalf.
in here talking. Can't be in here cussing to my
You're
people.
muted. Oh, but I think you're meaning to be.
You went somewhere.
Yeah, I was talking to my YouTube.
Yeah, Fervin, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for the readings.
Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for
That's
letting
how
me
you
read you.
do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, next time I'll send it and I'll see if I get a reading.
Yeah, you just have to be. You have to be there before it closes. You have 15 minutes to get in. It's
Yeah.
open from 6:30 to 6:45 PST.
Alright, cool.
PM.
I'll be here next week. I just I was moving all my shit in this room, so I was kind of gone all day.
I'm so excited about your jewelry, Dragon. I would really love to see it.
Oh, I have them on.
You could do so good on TikTok. You could do so good on TikTok with that.
Is that Amazonite, the green one on the other arm? Or
Turquoise.
aquamarine? Yeah.
The interconnect.
I do have. Wait. No, this isn't the aquamarine one. I do have an aquamarine. You're picking up that.
Is that green one Amazonite? What is it?
The green.
The light one.
This one?
Yeah, yeah.
The second one.
That's turquoise.
No, the first one is turquoise. Oh, it's a light turquoise.
What's the second one?
The second one is soda
Oh,
light.
make it
Okay, I like that one.
I love the
I
turquoise
like
one.
that one.
Good. I'm glad, Michelle. I'm glad that I can be a vessel for
Do
you.
this as a business. Why don't you
For
open
everything.
up a shop down in the marketplace?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Like I started to, but then kind of got discouraged. There was a lot of spiritual warfare. You know how that goes whenever you.
Yeah,
I can-
Yeah, I know how.
Well, that Jasper makes a good point. Is I created a space for everyone in the Discord to offer services. We can make I can make a channel in there for you where you can sell your bracelets.
That's cool.
I would love that.
I can do that.
Idea.
I can do that.
I want to.
Also,
I don't think I want to do
Are you
Yeah,
selling
I-
necklaces too?
But
Are you gonna
Also-
sell necklaces too, or just bracelets?
I didn't actually make
I-
this necklace. It came with a pendant, and then I bought the chain, so I didn't actually make it. I was considering getting into doing stuff with resin and stuff.
That shit's dope. I think you should do necklaces too.
It's been weird.
There's
Dragon,
someone on TikTok.
Because your energy is so powerful, hun. I would really love to order some.
There's someone on
Whatever you feel like
TikTok.
you'd want to share.
His name is
I'm
like
just not used
Copper
to
King.
seeing this, so it's discouraging,
You guys
Wait,
know
wait,
that
you-
the dude on on TikTok, his name's Copper King. That dude makes so much. He sells a lot of jewelry on social media. That dude sells a
What
lot.
did you say is discouraging, Dragon Phoenix?
It's just the fact that you guys see it. I completely have moved past all of the feedback that I've had from people, even though they were trying to be supportive. It's like they couldn't see what you guys see.
Were you
Well,
So now you actually
Oh,
the
there it is. So Ben was like a sniper with that reading. He was accurate.
Yeah. Well, I also really resonate with your energy, hun. So that's what it is. I'm very, very selective, and it's just about who's somebody's energy, not what their religion is or their beliefs or whatever, right?
Yeah, and that's not the normal. So I'm not used to being in a group
can
of
read
people
my energy,
like
Michelle.
us,
Right. I would love to have it because it's your energy, meaning it would be very protective and it would hold also the celestials, so the seraphims. And whatever you put in them. So do you charm them like talismans, or what do you do? Do you bless them or put Reiki in them or anything like that?
I just make them, and I channel energy through my hands. They
Thank
get
you,
red all the
Michelle.
time, so
Thank you,
it's
Michelle.
just the practice of
I love
making
you.
them is charging them.
That's what I was thinking. It would be very, very healing to wear because you made it.
Yeah, but I could do something like that though to enhance it. That's a good idea.
So Dragon, you know that there's a lot of the times, especially because you didn't find this Discord by accident. I was just talking about this during one of my readings. But a lot of the people that you're going to get support from are strangers. The people who you think should support you in your real life will not support you. The reason
Is
being,
that why they told us to not talk to strangers? Sorry.
well, it's just literally no, it's just literally that the people in your life that know you are entitled to you being a certain way. And when you start to elevate, it starts making them question their self. And so when you try to do things for yourself and become better, those people are not going to support you, especially the people that you think should. Like, especially family. Family is one of the biggest culprits that will not support you when you try to elevate yourself. Family is literally bondage to this realm. The family teaches you a lot of trauma. They teach you a lot of dysfunction. They teach you so much negative shit, and they're not going to support you because they don't want unconsciously. And again, it's not them who is actually doing it. It's just their mind. It's their ego. It's their false sense of self. However, the people who are going to support you are strangers, people who never met you, people who, like us, people you don't know.
We've been with you in past lives and stuff, but we see you energetically, so we see the soul. So he's reading your soul. Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing, guys. Like, I've never actually been able to, like, express this part of what I see, like, in a
Really?
before. You know?
I know. Isn't it amazing what's happened already? Holy crap. Thank you for bringing. And God. Yeah.
Yeah, so I will make a channel at some point here really soon. I'll make a channel for you so that way you can set up shop down there and you can start there.
What do you want to make for resins, Dragon Phoenix?
I was thinking maybe a combination of, like, little small flowers and crystals. It's kind of like...
You too, Michelle. I love you.
With, like, vibrational frequencies to see...
Taikai says I sound very wise.
Like, what effect it could have.
I'm just me. I'm just a vessel. I'm just a humble servant, my
What
friend.
vibration each of them puts off, like the crystal vibration versus, like, the little flower vibration. I don't know. Something like that.
All right, then.
Have you ever thought about doing pendulums?
King of the Earth says, who do I think is upset with me? I don't know if anyone's upset with me. I don't know.
They sell the molds right on Amazon and TikTok. I actually have a resin one.
Hey, Pamela, you going to the pee-pee time?
Really? You have a resin pendulum?
Yes, it is. It has multiple different crystals. This was handmade for me. Multiple different crystals in it. Also has a copper wire in the center of it that comes all the way up through the chain.
Do you have it, like, could you show it on camera, like, up against a wall or, like, something that you wouldn't mind, like, showing it to us?
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
And then what do you use the pendulum for?
It's done my scrying work.
Okay.
I have a scrying board. Let me do mine.
I'm just a little, like, overly obsessed with all the magical tools. Just tell me to be quiet if you need me to sit down and shut up. Stop asking everybody to show their toys. Okay. Ooh.
Yep. That's exactly what mine looks like.
It has, like, different
that is-
crystals, so you can connect with different frequencies, so a lot of different things can come through it instead of just, like, one frequency.
Yeah, that's a resin one.
That is
Yeah,
correct,
that's what I was
Earth
talking
One.
about. That's a resin one.
You
Oh,
should
yeah.
believe in yourself. Everyone
Yeah,
should
I knew
believe
that.
in
Can
themselves.
you hold it up to the screen
But that's
again?
part
The
of
pendulum?
being a
Up to
chosen
the
one.
camera.
Part of being a chosen one is choosing yourself when nobody else chooses you. Believing yourself when no one else believes in you.
Powerful ritual. Shit. Hold it up to the camera. I see you. Whoa. Yeah, because I'm seeing all your past lives. When I see that, I see all your past lives.
Well, tell me about them. I've been wanting to get a
I
past
just
life.
see them. They're just like so many.
Do you know the meaning of the tree moon?
Of what?
The symbol, the tree moon.
The 3 months
To your pendulum.
Oh,
I know it has a lot to do with, like, I can see.
Is the tree divinity. The tree
Goddess.
Pleiadian
three
divinity.
months is hesitant.
One is for
Shit.
the growth. The first one is for the growth and the birth.
Ooh.
The second one is for the present and is related to Hecate. And the third one is the future.
So
Yes,
past,
that
present,
is exactly right, Earth One. Yes.
Yes.
future. Yeah.
But all mixing
Yes.
together, traveling from the
Brad Nelson
the
says, I
time.
don't care for money, power, greed,
You
or
can
fame.
Google it. You can Google it. It's really
I
interesting.
love that. That is
I've heard it
very
before, but, like,
that is
I don't
very
know,
noble
my-
of you.
thinking and processing frontal lobe part of my brain doesn't retain. Like whenever I put information into it like that, I just feel it. It's crazy.
You were just holding it up
But
to the camera, and I
wouldn't
was
be
just
using resin though. The resin is like a synthetic compound, and it could lower the vibrational state of the rocks and the flower.
What could?
The resin.
the resin.
Oh, the resin.
Usually pendulum are made with only one stone, and then you will do a ceremony to charge it.
Yep.
Because one pendulum with specific stone will be linked to a task. Like you can use, as an example, you can grab one pendulum of onyx, and that will be all about the readings about protection. Because onyx is a stone of protection.
Yes.
You can use like purple amethyst. That's to get a message about the future. What is happening next.
Whoa.
So every stone have a function.
I feel
I
that.
want, you,
Like,
I want you to teach us the class on this. This is amazing. I could listen to you talk about this forever, Sophia.
yeah. Keep going.
I'm really into the rocks and the crystals.
Love you guys.
I used to have like a gigantesque collection, like crazy.
You had a gigantic
And they
collection.
were all charged. Yeah.
And they were all charged.
When I turn on my camera, how do I turn it around so I can show you?
There's a little
There
there's a
is
little
you see the speaker up, and there is a little camera up front, right side.
Really? Mine's not there. Mine just has
Yeah.
volume.
it's up top. It's
I
up
think it
top.
depends on your phone because mine's at the bottom where I can turn it around.
Oh, yours is at the bottom?
Yeah, mine's at the bottom too, but I don't have a turn around option. I just have a turn on the
It
camera
it's
option.
you have to click the button and then it's up. There's a volume button, an add button, a turn camera button, and a chat button.
So do you have to turn on the camera first and then turn it around?
You might have
There
to.
it is.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There we
thank
go.
you. Yes.
That is
So
love.
this is
Wow. Thank you.
They're my favorite color.
this was custom made.
Oh, I love that.
It was
What is
custom.
that?
This one is Lapalazula, I think is what it was, mixed with crushed amethyst.
Oh.
My birthstone.
Mm.
Beautiful. It
Yeah,
looks
it's
very
one of my
elevated.
absolute favorite tools.
It's
Yeah,
getting
the
health.
copper in there was big for me.
No, that's nice. For sure.
That's elegant.
Energy is just beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I just love seeing y'all's energy. Right, so when you held yours up to the camera, Dragon Phoenix, I just saw all of your past lives in one, but they were like flying. So I just see it all as energy. So when I see all the crystals in your resin and your pendulum, I see that that's because it holds all of your powers from all your past lives in one. I hear what Sophia is saying as far as like different crystals for different readings, but that one does have a purpose because it holds all of the keys and codes of all your past lives in one pendulum.
Okay, quick, hold on. Phoenix, in the marketplace, I just created a channel for you. So go in there, create a post, outline your services, and then kind of like figure it out. And then when you finish with the post, I'll lock it. And then other people, I would suggest that you tell people in there to create a post so that they know that's what they need to do. Tell them, hey, blah, 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 blah. I offer this. I charge this. Place an order by creating a post. And then when you're done, I'll lock it. And if you ever need to change it at all, tell me, and then I will unlock it. Okay?
Forbidden, can she put a picture of like her jewelries and stuff in there so that we can see them?
Yeah, when you add a picture to your initial post, it'll be a thumbnail on the post. So you just add your picture in there, and then she can put however much she wants in that post. And then yeah. You just make it in the first post, in the initial one.
I'm sorry,
Right,
I'm
I am
short.
so excited.
My first, but
Wait,
yeah,
what?
I get the general idea of it. I've just never been really so tech savvy. I feel like an old person.
We can help you.
Girl,
Showing
how old
my
are you?
issue.
Dragon, how old are you?
Actually, I will need some jewelries
Girl, I'm
with
older than you, and
copper.
I still struggle.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 39.
Yeah, boy. Me too.
I'm 40.
Oh, you got the award for the old one. Just kidding. I'm joking.
Okay,
Wait,
so
so we're all-
yeah,
It's just a number.
So it's like a generation.
yeah. Lynn's 40 and I'm 41 and Sophia's 42.
Oh, Sophia got the award. Get it, girl.
So Dragon, me and Sophia, at least just the two of us, would love some jewelry. So whenever you are ready, we are already a yes, hun.
Thank you.
It's a yes for me as well.
Oh, okay. Then you got 3 orders, hun.
If you just
Thank you.
if you just write something up that you want me to put in there, I'll post it for you. But I can walk you through it right now. Do you know how to share your screen on Discord?
No.
All right, so at the bottom there's a little button that has a phone and it has a arrow that pops out. You have to tap
As a what?
You have to tap Discord. You have to tap it, and then your mute button, and then the camera button will pop up. And then in the middle, there will be a little phone symbol that has an arrow. It has its little phone symbol that has an arrow.
So where's the Discord button?
You just don't tap. You just tap the screen. Just tap the screen. That's all. Just tap the screen, and then the menu will pop up at the bottom. It'll have a camera, your mute button. You know how you turn your camera on and off? On that same menu, there will be a little phone that has an arrow. You click that phone that has an arrow, and it will say start streaming.
Oh, your screen. All right, got it.
Got it. So now share your whole screen, share everything.
Working on it.
This reminds me of the Brady Bunch where they all got their pictures.
Oh yeah, dude.
Are you still wasting anything?
All right,
Damn. All right.
Well, I know what it's like when you're also like under pressure. Like
Hold
you're
on.
having to do this in front of
yeah,
all of us.
okay, all right. So now did you get the start streaming button?
I'm hitting share your screen. Let me try it. Nope. Alright. Oh, I forgot to say fuck.
Yay.
Whoa.
YouTube can hear you.
Oh, there was a
Dragon.
pop-up.
You better watch out, Dragon. Carl's gonna get you.
Ah!
Dropping that F-bomb.
How would I?
Thank you, Hansel. I love you.
You and Carl will forever be fighting.
No, I'm just indifferent. I know how to do that.
So we need to make the rabbit equivalent of Carl.
Not, hold on.
I'm still
I just
making.
pray nobody named Carl ever comes in. Talking bad stuff on them.
I'm still making wishes for a raccoon for you, Paradox.
Hey. All right, Dragon, where are you at now? Walk me through with what you're doing right now.
But raccoon are really mean. I had a mother-in-law, and she raised 3 of them. And when they grow up, they will just like scratch and bite. But they were so nice as teeny babies.
All right, Dragon.
They just like get possessed. I don't know. She had to give them away to the like nature center because I mean she was all bitten and scratched, like not like a kitten scratch. I mean a raccoon scratch.
I love you so
And they got some nails, you know. Like I didn't know they were doing
I
that.
love you.
Oh, and the rabies that come with it too. But I'll risk it for love. I will do anything for love.
I mean, worst thing you have.
All right.
Give it to
All right,
me,
guys.
that's okay.
I want to help Dragon do this. So, guys, let me help Dragon do this. We're trying to help
Just
Dragon
another
set
one
up her shop. So, where are you at right now, Dragon? Walk me through with what you're doing.
Back where I was. I don't know what's going on.
So
I pick up on everything. Like, what?
So we're back to sharing your screen. We have to figure out how to share your screen.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So you were at the point to where you were trying to click the screen and something was happening. What was happening?
There was like a background, like I had to minimize, and there was like a background like setting pop up that didn't pop up in front of the screen. It was in the back, and I was like, what the fuck? I exited out, and then it was just, yeah.
All right, look, I'll walk you through it on my screen. All right. So you can go into my stream and tell me when you're there.
How do I do that?
On the menu somewhere on your screen, it should say watch stream, and you can tap it. It'll say Forbidden Secret, and you tap watch stream. It'll be on one of the bubbles inside of the Discord chat.
I just tried to move the icon. Fuck.
Yeah, so
It's not doing anything.
you can't see anything? Can you see anything right now?
Like it has the link, but whenever I click on it, it just keeps going away.
You can do this. We believe in you.
Can you see the channel down in your channel list? Can you find the channel that I made for you?
What's it called?
It's called Dragon Phoenix's Crystals Crafting. Or it's called Dragon Phoenix Crystals Crafting. Crystal Crafting. All right, tap into the channel. It should be blank. Now there's a little button down in the corner and it's blue. It has a little plus sign. You tap that to create a post.
So it has plus add to channel list and then a chat symbol, new post.
Down in that channel that the Dragon Phoenix's Crystal Crafting.
Oh.
What?
All right, so where are you? Here, look, I'll take a picture. How about that? Okay, here we go. I'll screenshot it.
Good. How was your play?
And then I will.
These are out left. Oh.
Okay,
I was
so
like, wait, what? The miserable ones.
all right, so here is the channel that you need to
Oh,
go
it's just on the
to.
drive. I thought he was gone already. I can't hear anybody. My headphones are in.
I can't stop from like paying attention to everything. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're completely
I
fine. We
was
are helping you.
She got here about
Okay,
30 minutes ago.
so
Peyton got here about 30 minutes ago.
can you see the? Oops, wrong one. All right, I'm in the chat and I'm sharing your channel with you. Okay,
It's 10:18, lady.
that's your channel. Can you see it?
Oh yeah.
That's your channel. Now,
Oh yeah. I was.
what you do is you go inside that channel and then you tap. You see how it says be the first to start the conversation. Down in the corner there's a little blue plus sign. Do you see it?
JC made spaghetti, so JC made spaghetti over there. Yeah.
Do you see the plus sign?
Add to channel list.
There is plenty for lunch. There's plenty for lunch or dinner tomorrow. Cheese.
All right, hold on.
Can I just share my
Okay. So now we're in the chat, right? And you see Dragon Phoenix's crystals crafting. Oh, you do have to add that to your channel list. You have to add it to your channel list.
That's probably why I don't see the plus sign.
Yeah, you have to add it to your channel list. So go all the way up to your channel list and then add it to your channel list.
So, whew. Alright.
Dragon Phoenix, there's no pressure, hun. We don't have anything better to do, okay?
Yeah, we're here to help you.
We're here for
I
you.
just don't like it. That's the thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
I know it's a lot of pressure, but we just love you. And we're going to amplify this energy.
Okay, so now we're in the channel list, right?
Yeah.
Did you click the checkbox to add it to your channel list? All right, so now move out of your channel list and go to the actual server and scroll down to the marketplace and then tap it inside the marketplace. Now you should see the blue plus sign.
I don't know what the marketplace is.
You may have to add the marketplace to your channel list.
Probably.
Yeah, so go back into your channel list and then add the marketplace. You should be able to go up to the top of the list and it should just say something like add all channels. Or it should say follow category. Make sure every single follow category is checked.
I don't think I'm in the right place. Hold on.
Thank you, Mama Mimi. I love you.
Can we not do this right now?
We don't have to do it right now. We can do it later. We'll do it
I
later.
could feel that was coming, but that's okay.
We'll do it
Yeah.
later, okay?
Yeah, like I
Oh.
can't
It's
pay
just,
attention because
we're just so overwhelming to her, and she's got a fucking audience.
We'll do
Next
it.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
Sorry.
Will
We just
Dragon
we're
ever-
still listening about your business. I'm sorry.
Paradox. How too funny, bro. Stop. That was funny.
Those are correct. You get to decide.
Oh.
You don't touch your divine feminine energy. Back the fuck off. No, sorry.
Oh, man.
Ultra.
it's because I have to be in my masculine energy right now.
Ultra
Yeah,
instinct.
Yeah, exactly. We are Delulu. We're Delulu. Oh. Can you do the pink skirt? I want to hear it. Sorry.
The
I'm gonna
what?
Look at, yeah.
The what?
Skeet. Skirt.
Skeet, skirt, drop that yeet, drop that skirt, drop that yeet, skirt, yeet.
Yeah!
Oh, you guys got my fucking roommate singing.
Drop that skirt. Okay,
Thank you, Notorious Rob. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mwah.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Notorious Rob. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Mwah. You guys got my roommate singing. Did you guys hear him singing? You guys got him singing.
Hell yeah.
E.
How's he doing? I ain't heard from him in a minute.
Ryan.
Does he want to eat skirt?
Ryan,
If you want to drop low.
His fucking roommate is hilarious. I absolutely
Really?
adore him.
he's upstairs. When he walks by, I'll get him to come. I'll get him to come in here and
There's
say hi.
nothing like you singing Yeet Skirt. It's my favorite thing.
Forbidden
Scar.
and I will be just sitting there talking, and all of a sudden he just walks by. Just out
Oh.
of nowhere. It's hilarious.
AMI.
Thank you, Dale Harrison. I love you. You are awesome. You are the one that's awesome. I'm just a humble servant. I'm a humble vessel, and you are the amazing one.
So how long have you guys been around? Like, what's the history of you guys starting? Like, if you don't mind me asking, that way I know, like, where I came in and, you know.
The Discord channel's only been alive since April. We've only been in the Discord channel's only been alive since April. And I've only been making content. I've only been making content since November. So I haven't even been making content for a year. Jasper's been hanging out with me for the longest. But yeah, man, we're not even a year into this, bro. So you're just fresh and new with us. Good to have you.
Well, that's good, man. There's like 200. It's like 200 people here, and that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
380.
Ryan,
There's 389.
Ryan.
387.
Yeah, we lost 2 members.
He's being a gay Barbie. He's being a gay Barbie doll.
Wait, who's the gay Barbie?
My roommate.
His
He
roommate.
literally has the pink Barbie tattooed on him. He has a pink Barbie. It says Barbie on him. He says it. He's funny. I love him. I love my roommate. He's funny. Ryan!
I thought about Sharps. Is she coming in?
I don't think she's coming. She's got a lot going on right now, so. He's still upstairs. I heard him walk by. But... Yeah, Melch, it's good to have you, man. It's good to have you. You caught us like from the beginning, man. So it's good to have you. It's especially the Discord. We have not. It's just been a couple months. It's just a few months, like what, 3 months now? It's been only 3 months, so. Yeah.
It's already grown so much.
Hi, lady.
I was about to say, Lynn, you've been here since the beginning, and so has Rev. Both of you have been here since the beginning. You came in around the beginning, didn't you, Lynn?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I can't remember. I can't remember if she was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, because you were here when
I love all.
it was like 20 people.
Oh yeah. I have.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I have. Hey.
Girl,
Hey.
yeah, you've been here since...
Ryan! Damn it. He won't. Oh, he's. I hear him outside.
What is that?
Thank you, Rev. I love you, Rev. Rev, purchase. Huh?
Wow, that was fast. That was legit, like faster than instant. What?
It's because it's on my side. On my side, it comes in
never goes that
instantly.
fast.
It-
Okay, cool.
You'll see it on YouTube soon, but on my side, it comes by. Ryan, come here.
Yes.
Open the door. All right, here he comes. He's gonna come say hi to you guys.
Paradox is that a purple dragon paradox?
They want my live stream wants to say hi. They all love you.
Oh, sweet.
This is my roommate Ryan.
Do you
Hi,
like my
roommate
shirt?
Ryan.
I'm live over here on YouTube and I'm live on 6 platforms. So
That's so
I'm live over here
cool.
on YouTube,
Heard you were
on
singing.
Facebook, all that.
What up,
This is
Ryan?
my Discord channel. This is my Discord stream.
That's so cool.
We love you.
They love you.
Love you guys.
They always hear you, and they're
You're
like an
great.
integral part of the live stream.
Oh,
Oh.
you're really so cool.
There it is.
Rob, that's
They want it again, Ryan. You gotta do it again.
Oh.
All right. Good night. I love you.
You done.
Thank you for hearing us.
Dragon, is that Alavis? It's Moss Saget.
All right. Rev, are you ready for your reading?
Yes, but should I like leave the Discord so I can actually hear you?
I'm.
Or should we just ask everybody to mute themselves?
What? Well, it's up to you.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
everyone just mute. It's fine. You're good.
So it's only
We
going to
can
be
mute.
5 minutes, right?
My on lives are 3 minutes.
Oh, 3. Okay, I get 3 minutes out of Forbidden. Can y'all mute yourselves?
She gets 3 minutes. All right, here we go. Let's see what's up with Rev tonight. All right, here we go. Oh man, what's going on with Rev? Let us see what the stars have in store for you, you gracious time traveling star being you. Rev, you're like this, literally like. You're like a fire breathing, demon beating, demon eating, demon slayer from the ancient farthest reaches of the universe. Like, we don't even know how you got to this planet. How did you even get here? Literally, how did you even get to this planet? You're a limitless being. You have so much potential. Your consciousness is like I'm so blessed to be around like the most powerful beings on this planet. Like you are like the most powerful being that are walking this earth. Like for real, Rev. Like it's seriously like you remind me of like the nightmare. Rev, I don't know if you know what a nightmare is, but a nightmare is, it's gonna sound negative at first, but it's really not, all right? What happens is a nightmare is sacrifice. It's a Pegasus. So a Pegasus gets sacrificed to hell, and the Pegasus is banished to hell, right? And so they tried to sacrifice you, right? But you went to hell and you started slaying demons. And you basically like walked through the very depths of hell. And now you use the dark for the light. You literally use the dark for the light. And the nightmare also teleports. You can teleport through different dimensions. And it flies too. You might as well be flying. All right? The nightmare has this fire mane and these fire hooves, right? And so when it flies, its fire like powers up, and it's like you just melt away negativity. You just melt away all the BS that people are coming against you. You just melt away all of it. And it's like people just, they can't even believe you're real because your energy is so powerful. It's just like people can't even believe that you're real. Are you even real, Rev? Are we even talking to you? Am I even talking to you right now? Are you an AI? Because you are actual intelligence. You're actually the real AI, all right? And the thing about it is you have so much blessings coming to you in the future. You have just a limitless future, and I don't want to spoil it for you, Rev, but literally all of your dreams are coming true. All of your dreams are coming true. Like everything that you have ever wanted in your entire life is yours for the taking, right? Your divine inheritance is to inherit your world. You are blessed with the ability to create your own world and control it. You are the ultimate creator of your reality, and your dreams come true. I love you. Thank you, Rev.
You want to know something crazy? So my friend he said that he was listening to a song, and all of a sudden it was in the top charts.
like for like weeks straight.
Yeah, that happens a lot. So like, if you hear a brand new artist and you like that artist, they'll blow up. Like
Yeah,
if
they'll
you,
blow up,
yeah,
yeah.
if you hear like, it happens a lot. If you hear an artist that you like, and they're like an underground artist and like shit like that, they'll end up blowing up. What is that, Lynn?
Yeah.
No, that's true. There's a song called Messy by Lola Young. And I was listening, I found it like on a Facebook ad, and I kept listening to it, you know, like over and over again, because I thought it was just catchy. Because it talks about a teenager that's kind of, that's dealing with kind of like toxic parents. And she kind of tells her story from her perspective. And, you know, I was listening to it, and then it popped up on the radio, and then Argentina Messi
Good,
is
good
like
to see you. Hope I love you.
killing it out there. So I don't know if it's because I'm like listening to that, but I think it's catchy. But
Basically, you are. It's you're basically controlling reality. So.
Yeah.
yeah, but I represent Portugal, and Portugal and Messi are like at odds. So I feel weird that I was listening to that, and you know what I'm saying? But
Nothing is at odds, bro. We love both. We love Messi. We love Ronaldo. Like fuck it. We love both.
Morgan, are you like sweating buckets on fire doing my reading?
Yeah, I am.
You're like sweating.
Yeah, I'm
Master.
sweating. Yeah.
The dragon fire. Well, he just went to hell and came back. Yeah.
I'm sweating. Yes, I'm
Wait, so
sweating.
you said they sacrificed the Pegasus?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The Pegasus gets sacrificed. Yep.
Drink some water.
Yeah, Dragon and I were talking about how many trips we make to hell and come back. Yeah.
It's actually impressive how you can handle it. You know, the other day I went to the hospital for being too hot, so
stay hydrated.
I drink a
this
lot
is
of water
your
though. I
Vegas,
drink
it's
a lot.
110. In Vegas, it's 110, man. I
Hi,
haven't even
Casey.
trying to go outside.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Hi,
that's
Casey.
whatever. You know, you're just chilling.
Love you. Thank you
Love
everybody
you
for
too,
showing all your charms. All the energy is wonderful. It's very healing. Yes. If anybody else wants to
Love
buy a
you.
reading, they're extra fiery and sweaty. Yeah, drink that water.
I need it. I need it too. You need it too, cause like, ooh, yeah, I drink a lot. I drink actually creatine too, because creatine is good for your brain, and so creatine monohydrate it builds up in your body and it powers your brain. It's good for your brain. It's not just for working out. Creatine also it helps your brain, and when you drink creatine, you have to drink a lot of water, because if you don't, it'll give you headaches.
Can you hold up the amethyst again, Dragon Phoenix?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And it's my birthstone color.
Well, you're also doing so much spiritual work that when I do work in realms, I get buff just from working in the realms. I get muscles.
Level.
hold it up?
Inquire with what?
So I'm sure I could take whatever that was called and just get really buff.
Hey, Dragon Phoenix, you should start your own YouTube channel because, like Loki, like you've been having like some type of aura lately. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We literally were just telling her that she needs to start making content on social media.
Yeah,
We
no,
were literally
yeah,
just
for
telling her
sure.
this. We
Like,
can't
there's
hear you,
something
Dragon.
about
You're
her
muted.
aura. Yeah.
You've been muted the whole time. We haven't seen you. I was wondering what was going on.
What? You're muted, Dragon.
You're
Phoenix.
muted.
Yeah, you're mute. I'll unmute her. I think I can unmute
You're
her.
on mute, honey.
I think I can unmute her. No, I
We're
cannot.
receiving your energy transmission,
Nope,
but
I
you're
can't.
on mute, hon.
You're on mute. Tap
Unmute.
tap the screen.
We can't turn her off.
Yeah, we can't. We can't. Tap the screen, and then at the bottom, just tap. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. You did it.
Got
Yeah, I was trying to it's malfunctioning.
it.
We got you. Paradox. Yes, Paradox. Oh my God, Paradox.
I got rid of that damn TikTok.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Thank you for your charms and your amethyst, and then they were all saying that you should start a YouTube. It seems like
making
everybody
YouTube.
wants to tell you what to do.
We should.
I get that a lot.
Well,
If
she
it's
specifically asked the
they're
question.
You're telling me what they
You specifically asked the question of how to get out of the Matrix. You asked that question tonight, and then I not only said it, but there was someone else that came in
Yeah.
tying into that and told you that you should start a YouTube. Like, that's not just me. That's also Source and your confirmation that you asked that question of how do you break free out of that. And this, he came in here, Ellis came in here telling you should start a YouTube channel. That's confirmation.
Oh, it was Ellis?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I need to learn how to structure the channel because I do have one, but I post as I like feel like it. It's just like random.
That's, you gotta
I
post
was
once a
also
day.
Forbidden's good at that. He's a content creator coach, so he can tell you like what to do every day, how often to post, and like what to make.
Forbidden secrets. Tell us your secrets about funnels. Do you think about funnels at all, or do you just manifest like unlimited money?
Funnels? Like, are you talking about a marketing funnel?
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at a marketing funnel right now. You're in a marketing funnel.
You're inside of the funnel.
You're in the funnel
We
right
are the
now.
funnel.
You're in the funnel right now.
You're in the splash zone.
Yeah, you're in the funnel right now. So,
Here's the funnel.
a marketing funnel.
Here's the funnel.
All a marketing funnel is, right, is because you build a platform, or you have a platform, and then you have an offer that you put people inside, and it pushes them inside of an offer that you're trying to use.
What do you think about like high ticket, like you gotta pay $1,000 for this? What do you think about that?
So eventually, this channel that would be a lot to ask for. Of 1,000, there would have to be a lot of value added for that. But like, I am working on monetizing Discord, because one of the things about Discord is you offer subscriptions inside the Discord, and then you can tie in special perks for the people who buy subscriptions. But you have to have a certain amount of engagement and members and all of that in order to monetize. But eventually, like down at the very bottom of the channel, that there's a category that says Chosen Ones. Eventually, that Chosen Ones category is going to be the paid section. So people who buy the membership have access to that category down there, where there's going to be special perks for those. And so, like, I was thinking about starting the memberships at $19.99 a month. And so the $19.99
I would pay it.
So like, and it's reasonable, especially if you bring value, right? And if you think about it like this, at $19.99, if I was able to even get 100 paying members every month, that would be a $2,000 a month income stream from a Discord channel just by having 100 members.
Rich as fuck.
If I could get 1,000 paying members, if I could get 1,000 paying members at $19.99 a month, that would be $19,000 or $20,000 a month from a Discord channel.
Too. Like this guy's making a fucking killing, bro. Like, just talking. Like, this is how much we love this guy. Like, he can make you like $100K a month, just talking. That's how much we love.
I love you all. I love you all. Like, I love you all as well. Like,
I love you so much. Your videos are so good. Like,
thank you.
Every day, like,
thank you,
just
bro.
raise my vibration so much, bro. Like, every day. When you said, we're not even on a level, we are the level. Like, I've been laughing about that. Like,
yeah, I thought that one was a
I've been
good one
laughing
too.
about that for like 8. Yeah.
What would we be getting for $20 a month in Discord?
So my original plans for the $20 a month is I'm gonna post like a 15-minute recorded tarot reading for once a week. It'll be once a week, and then I'm not exactly sure what else I will be doing. Oh yeah, so there's gonna be advanced content creation tips. So if you want to be a content creator, there's gonna be advanced content creation. There's gonna be tarot readings, and then I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do. I'm not exactly haven't got that far to where I'm sure exactly of everything that I'm gonna offer.
Forbidden Secrets. You know what would make you killing is teaching people how to make money without no tools, without no knowledge, without no nothing.
Yeah.
If you taught people how to like get rich off of like not knowing anything and like not having anything, that would be like holy fuck. Like, people would want to be.
Manifestation stuff. That's a good idea. So like, Rev, what do you suggest that I would have down in that channel? What do you guys suggest that I have?
Okay, so basically what you're already doing, so like the questions that everyone's going to have, the questions that like everybody in your collective that they want to do, that they're already feeling like they are already getting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be moving some services down there, such as the weekly live stream. The weekly live stream will be moved down.
Will be paid.
Will be a paid thing, if so. Yeah.
Because that would be great, because we all want to donate anyway. So
Yeah.
it's like it's about just like receiving the money that we're already a yes to. So like you're gonna be, well, you could just be like talking to everybody's higher selves, like future selves kind of stuff, but it's already the stuff that you do for everybody all the time anyway. Like the stuff that I would be talking to your higher self about, like, okay, now that Facebook fired me and shut me down for flushing demons through the void live last night, and now they're like you're fired, and we don't and now they're gonna like probably delete my fucking Facebook. But I know that God did that because I'm supposed to be on YouTube creating the same content I would be creating on Facebook that they're going to delete in 30 days. I am now creating you know it, bitch. We fucking flushed all that shit, and then Facebook shut me the fuck down, and I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Except for I flush all those fucking cannibal fucking Epstein planets, and I said that like I'm not holding back, bitch. And then Facebook
look at there, the actual place. I was there.
I flushed that shit. I was like, get it the fuck out. I was pulling Matrix shit. I was like, everybody on Earth. Angels, pull it onto everybody on Earth. And they were like, no, you can't be on Facebook anymore. Okay. So anyways, so now I have to be doing that same kind of content that I was doing on Facebook. I'm just going to do it on YouTube. Because I talked to my higher self, and I'm getting that I'm supposed to do it on YouTube. So I'm like talking, Forbidden's higher self. I'm like, it's kind of like, the What Would Jesus Do bracelets if you've been a Christian, like WWJD. It's like, what would Forbidden Secrets do? I'm like,
that's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be a funny one. WWFS, WWFSD as a bracelet to What Would Forbidden Secrets Do?
You know that Forbidden Secrets would be telling you to create content every day, to create however many. Right. So we could start there, because if I have that question, and Dragon Phoenix has that question, and I'm just a priestess of the collective of Gaia, like that means that everyone's going to be having that question of, okay, what should I do on YouTube? Because I've got content. I can create content for days. But like, how often should I post? Like, should I do reels or long videos or like that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I mean that's a service that I also do offer right now. I do offer content coaching, and I've had a few people that I've been content coaching already. That is a service
you
that I
offer
offer.
sessions and then also packages for content coaching and business, right? Because I wanted to tell Ellis about that too. Like, you do sell higher coaching packages for like people who are starting up their businesses and who are running their businesses.
I mean, I just graduated business school. I mean, I can package that. Like, I just graduated.
Hold on. You just graduated business school. Stop capping, bro. You're the goat of business. You're the goat.
I mean, I only spent 18 months in business school, but yeah, I did.
Capping, bro. You know everything.
I don't. It was only 18 months that I landed a marketing certificate, and I took all of the business classes needed, except I wasn't able to get the business certificate or the business associate's degree because of the way it worked out. So I'm literally I'm literally only missing like 2 or 3 of the classes for my business associate's degrees, for my associates in marketing, But right now, I
Bro,
literally
you're
just
literally building a cult. Like,
not a
yeah,
cult,
business.
not a cult, bro, not a cult.
I know
We're
what you.
not a
I
cult.
know what you. I know what you mean.
In a positive way. I'm sorry. In a
No,
positive
no,
way.
you're fine. I know what you
I
mean.
would join your cult. If you started a cult, I would join it, bro.
No, I know what you mean, honey. There's different kinds of cults. The forbidden. It's not. It's not. No, it's
Everything is a cult, bro. Everything is a cult, bro. Everything is a following, right? So.
he's not talking about the bad kind, hun.
It's so hard for me, because
None
like,
of
I've
this
always,
is
like,
even
made that
mine.
every single fucking group, but like this guy actually makes me feel like, okay, wait, no, I want to follow this guy. Like this guy actually makes me
It's actually
feel like,
helpful.
None of this stuff is actually mine. The content that flows through me is not mine. This Discord channel is not mine. The live streams aren't mine. Literally nothing that I've done I can take credit for. It worked through me. I cannot take credit for it. It's not.
well, yeah,
mine.
it's a frequency thing. So
I am just a humble servant that is blessed to have life working through. That's it.
Okay, so
you
for me,
know who you remind me of? Yeet. It's like you're the spiritual Yeet.
Yeet.
That's
Kurt.
Yeah. Like you remind me of.
Right. That's why it sounds so great. That's why it's my favorite sound that he makes.
The yeet skirt. Jesus Christ. Yeet skirt. Yeet. Drop that yeet. Drop that skirt.
Bro? I'm just channeling your energy and like, who are you? I love you so much.
Like just something happens to my soul. It makes me so happy. So for example, real quick, like for me and Dragon Phoenix, because we're just also priestesses. So like one example for like what everyone's gonna need. Okay, if Dragon Phoenix and I are both feeling called by the Source to use YouTube to put out the content that Source wants us to put out, right? What would you recommend? Because you would be saying this to everybody who you're coaching and everybody. What would you recommend that we be doing every day? As far as like, I know the kind of content I'm going to record and put out, but like
nothing actually matters all that much except for posting every day. That matters most. It doesn't matter how you edit your videos. It doesn't matter what type of content you're actually posting. All that matters is that you post every day. The reason being is because an object in motion stays in motion. And when you start posting, everything else falls into place because you start looking and you understand that, okay, well, this type of content that I'm doing right now, that's not resonating. So I need to stop making that because nobody likes that. Now you have eliminated one of the 5 content pillars that you're making. And so now you're only left with 4 content pillars. And as you keep posting different videos, you'll start to learn my audience is not resonating with this type of content anymore. So you drop that pillar. Now you're posting every day. And then what you start doing is you start checking the analytics. The analytics will show you your average watch time. And what you chase is the average watch time. You do not chase views. You do not chase likes. You do not chase anything. The one golden rule that you chase is AWT, which is average watch time. And you look at your videos and you look at the average watch time, and you will start to see patterns that you go back and you look at. And let's say you make a minute-long video and your average watch time is at 18 seconds. There's something that's going on at that 18-second mark that people aren't resonating with and you keep dropping. Now your job is to look back at what's going on at that 18 seconds and say, what am I doing here that I need to fix? And furthermore, ChatGPT is going to be your best friend when it comes to learning all of this stuff. Like, ChatGPT is like...
Hey, for Forbidden Secret, can we talk about one thing? So, is it quantity versus quality? Because
Quantity all day,
right,
bro.
Everybody in your chat is clearly like we love you so much, and we would give like hundreds of dollars and shit. But like is it like 1,000 people giving like $10, or is it do you think like it would be better to have like 10 people give like $100?
All right, so in business you have what's called butterflies, right? I can't remember the term for the other side. So there's a box in marketing, and there's 4 boxes. Up in the high corner you have a butterfly, and then you will call this corner the flop. The flop is someone who comes into a dealership and he wants to test drive the car, but he has no intention of buying that car ever. All he wants to do is go see what a Porsche drives like. And then he'll go to the next dealership because he wants to see what a Ferrari drives like. But that flop will never buy anything from you. He's just here to waste your time. The butterfly has a lot of fucking money. The butterfly's a millionaire.
Yeah.
But that butterfly is only going to buy from you one time. He's only buying from you one time. And so the goal is to find someone who is loyal that's willing to pay you $5 every day for a cup of coffee, rather than someone who is willing to pay you $10,000 one time for a bulk order of 1,000 coffees. If you can get a loyal customer, to pay you $5 every day for a coffee, you're golden. For the rest of your life, you can sell this one loyal customer a cup of coffee every single day. That person will buy a cup of coffee from you every day. Now, your goal is to build 10 of those loyal $5 coffee buyers, and every day you can count on $50 a day because these people are loyal and they'll buy a coffee from you every single day. Those 10 loyal customers that will stay with you for the rest of your life are infinitely better than 5 butterflies.
So you said it's quality over quantity.
Basically. Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's loyalty.
You're also selling to people who are already a yes. You're not selling to people who aren't going to buy. This is a business.
Well, like, selling to rich people is always better than selling to poor people, because poor people have no money. Poor people have no fucking money.
It doesn't matter.
You're not selling to people who hate you.
It doesn't matter if they're poor or they're rich. It doesn't matter if they're poor or they're rich. What matters is if they're loyal or not, and they have a reason to buy from you.
Yeah. Okay. If you have a frequency that makes haters turn into lovers, yes, you can sell to poor people. But if you are somebody that inspires hate wherever you go, then you need to sell to rich people. Because
it doesn't matter where they get the money from. That's up to them.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you're poor or rich. The bottom line is that people, a lot of the times, they're not actually buying the product. They're buying who is selling the product, and they're buying what the product represents. So you're not selling a cup of coffee.
Not just that. Like, think about like door-to-door sales. Like, most people, when they do door-to-door sales, they are buying the person. Like, oh my God, you made me feel so
You made me
good.
feel good.
I'm gonna bless you.
Yeah, they don't remember. They don't care if the candy you're selling tastes like shit. They remember that interaction that you had with them made them feel good, and
Exactly.
That's what they remember.
As
People,
long as you make them feel like the best person on earn money.
Hi, Tough Jelly.
Are we buying people now?
Yeah, so like it's not necessarily quality over quantity.
Like when you go door-to-door sales, like if you can make somebody feel really good about themselves, they will go to the ends of the earth and back to give you whatever the fuck it is that you
It just
want.
builds loyalty. You just show them that you don't care about the money. You care about them as a person, right? Because ultimately,
you're not buying the person, Lynn. What they mean is you're buying. What you care about is
no, I knew what they meant. I was being sarcastic.
She's being sarcastic. Yeah.
Sorry.
You care about their values and what they believe in, and like the things that are most important.
Yeah,
that's how I see it.
You're buying a brand is what you buy. You buy the brand, like you buy what the brand represents, right? You're not. If you go to, for instance, let's just use this as an example. You have Nikes and you have Adidas. Let's say that Adidas, like, you find out that they're treating their employees like shit and they source their shoes from child labor. Nobody's going to buy that anymore. Versus if you make less money as a business and you follow the right ethical practices and you treat your employees like they're people and you treat their customers like you're part of their family, but you make less money, ultimately you're going to go farther because you build loyalty. In business, it's all about loyalty. You're not selling products. You're building relationships. The core thing about business nowadays is building relationships. It's not about selling products at all. Nowadays,
this is the key. Make friends, basically, is the key.
Build
Make
relationships is the key to business now. It used to be. Business has evolved. In the history of business, you go back to the day, like you'll have those like shady car salesmen that try to hammer shit down your throat, and they're like, that used to be a sales tactic where it would be a cornering tactic, and you would shove shit down people's throat even if they didn't want it. But now it's all about saying, what problem does my customer have and how can I solve it? And not only that, but it's about identifying pain points that a customer is going to experience during the buying process. So if I can identify pain points that a customer is going to experience while doing business with me, I can solve each and every problem before they experience it. And when someone comes into your place and you make them feel seen that way, you're like, wow, I didn't even have to tell you what my problem was and what my need was, and you already fixed it. That builds relationships. It shows people that you care about them, and so that's the key to business now is building relationships, which builds loyalty. And
making friends.
Yeah,
friends.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, like for example, like my landlord has hired me to mow his lawn.
Yeah, because he trusts you. Right.
Yeah, it's a relationship, right? So. Yeah. It's a friendship, right? So, yeah.
Alice,
right.
I wanted to ask you, because were you starting to ask something about, like, making money from nothing? Do you mean, like, money manifestation, like money magic, like that kind of stuff?
Well, like, so I've had this, like, obsession.
Kind of stuff? Yeah.
I've had this obsession.
Thank you,
with, like,
Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
He's on mute because he's reading somebody from YouTube, so go ahead.
Thank you, Almac. I appreciate you.
I've had this
so much love for you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you genuinely.
I'm rich now, but I used to be homeless, and I'm obsessed with this idea of like finding out a way to make money that doesn't require
I love
any
you too,
tools,
Sendaru.
any knowledge,
I love you too, Sendaru.
Right, like something that, like, if you got kicked out of your home and everybody hated you, if that happened, how would you make money? Like, I'm obsessed with this idea because
you need money to make money.
Well, no, that's not true. That's not true.
He's in an energy thought process. Okay, keep going.
No, yeah, like let's say you got kicked out of your house, and like nobody liked you, everybody hated you, and all this stuff. How would you make money? Like if you were on the street and you had no house, you had no money, you had no phone, you had no car, you had none of this stuff. How would you make money?
I mean,
like, I'm obsessed with this concept.
You have to have skill, bro. You have to have some type of skill somewhere. That could also be a people skill.
He's bringing through a source stream. I'm obsessed with you being obsessed with this. Is there something else that you want to share about this?
Yeah.
That is all.
Okay, it's from his higher self. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I asked him, is it money magic?
I would love to hear you guys. Yeah, I do a lot of rituals.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Are you pulling in from the aethers? So are you wanting to teach people this? Like, is this your mission?
Tough Jelly. I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy.
I'm a local dog walker.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So, I mean, if you're really passionate about this.
Well, like, I'm a DJ DJ, right?
Niched
So,
on
like,
summer? I'm not
I'm a famous
donation
DJ,
based. I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah.
But you're passionate about like figuring out how to help people make money with
like with nothing, exactly. Like this is one of my things, you know. Like I would love to just have a thing where, like, you know, no matter what
I mean,
happens,
it's not really
I know
about
I
money
can make
magic.
money
You
using
can
this.
manifest stuff.
You know, what do you like to do? I like walking.
You can be a physical fitness like coach. You can do hikes. Somebody will pay you to stare at your booty all day. You know, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
concept of making money from nothing, I think that the only reason, I'm feeling that the only reason that you have a passion for this is because you're bringing something through from source that has never been created before, and that's called being an American inventor.
Well, basically, yeah.
It's never been seen before. I'm feeling at the source stream because I love entrepreneurs. So you're the first person to do this, and it's coming through you as a downloads. Like when people sit on their toilet and they get downloads, that's what this is.
Yes, because like listen.
Sorry to hear that, Niched on summer.
Imagine everybody had the opportunity to make money, no matter what the fuck they're in. Like that would heal everybody.
Yes, that's what I want you to keep going because it's flowing and I can feel the energy. It's
You
a
just
source
gotta
stream.
do this. Yeah, like you could go up to a homeless person and you could be like, you know,
Hey, that's
you're homeless
what's
and
up,
you know
hybrid.
you're not making any money.
I'm a tarot card reader.
oh, you did
I read
this.
tarot cards. I'm also in the Discord live stream right now.
I'm seeing you create some sort of app, like when
And
you're
so,
talking, I'm tripping balls.
Because I used to be homeless, so like this is why I'm so obsessed with it.
If you're interested in the Discord,
if I could have a way to make money that like
I'll put the
doesn't
Discord in
require
the
any
chat.
Tools, doesn't require any experience, doesn't require anything at all. Like that, like then I could spread it to people. You know, whenever I see
There's the
homeless
Discord
people,
chat if you guys are
you know, on
interested
the
in joining
sidewalk,
the Discord.
I could be like, yo,
What's up, Auraflex?
I could,
Welcome.
I could
Welcome.
have
It's good to
like a
see you.
printout sheet, and I could just give it to them, and I could be like, yo,
You need a quick elevator pitch, like something you could put in a sentence to where somebody's like, "Tell me more. Tell me more."
Exactly. Like
So
something that
when you're
fits
talking-
inside
Yeah.
an elevator pitch, something that fits inside one page, where you know if I see a homeless person, I can just give it to them.
Thank you,
and
Untamed.
they're gonna be like, oh.
I love you too,
shit,
Niched
my
on.
life.
Thank you.
Like
When you're
that
talking,
was
I'm seeing it.
I'm
So
sorry to
the
hear
more
that,
you
Swift
talk and the
Swift
less that
Epiphany.
people
You
interrupt
will
you,
be
the more that I
divinely
trip balls,
protected.
and I'm visioning on your vision. So like I'm getting a second hand high on you channeling this because it's real and it's coming through you, and I'm
I'm on a really high frequency, really
I'm
high.
seeing like when you talk and no one cuts you off, I'm seeing you like have an app because all homeless people have phones, well, pretty much. So like
Pretty much.
you have like an app that people are like getting on, and I don't know if it's some sort of like they're working or doing a job through the app, but they're making money. But that's the kind of thing that I'm tripping balls while you're talking, and I'm repeating myself because it's important, right? So
Yeah,
the more
it
you
is
talk about it,
important
the more I
because
see.
and I love that because like homeless people deserve opportunities because like these are the most neglected people on earth. Like they deserve like somebody who's gonna come along and be like, hey, listen, all you gotta do is this, and I want to be that guy. I want.
Oops.
So
Well, that sounds awesome.
We should be able to create our lives from what the earth provides us rather than what we're dealing with right now.
Well,
Thank you, Allison. I love that idea in your ministry.
I
Yeah.
love you too, Tough Jelly.
You know, that's the ideal, but you know, the thing is, like, we are not gonna get to that point. Not now.
Thank you, Jasper.
We are
Much love, my
all
boy.
way too addicted to, you know, Discord and grocery stores and all this type of stuff. So, the thing is, we can't expect ourselves to be perfect overnight. It's just we gotta do one thing every day, to become better. And if that means, if you're drinking 3 liters of wine, drink 1.5 liters. If you're making fun of poor people for 6 hours, make fun of poor people for 3 hours.
I love you. And you've been there, so you know what they need too.
I'll be right back, yo.
I know exactly how everything works. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I don't judge
please
anybody.
bring it through you, because it would be wonderful. And I'm just seeing it in their hands, like as you're talking, and it's working. And it's something that no one has ever created before. Like I was seeing like a credit card, like you know how like certain credit cards, new things like that have been created that haven't been created before.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing while you're talking. Thank you, John,
Yeah,
for being a case better than I am.
I'm a pretty new thing. I'm new on the block.
Robert, that's funny.
When you were saying make fun of homeless people for 3 hours, I was mid-drink while you were saying that.
Yeah. Just make fun of people for 3 hours instead of 6 hours. How about that?
I love you.
No, you had your chance to kill me. Now I can't laugh at anything anymore. Thank you. That was so funny.
Instead of 6 hours,
Yeah.
3.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is. Like, you can't expect yourself to be perfect overnight.
I used to be
You
homeless.
want
I was
something
homeless for
that's like,
a couple years. I was homeless off and on for a couple of years.
really fucked up shit. Let me do like a tiny bit less.
Do you, Hybrid? A lot of people do that. That's something that people
That
tend to
makes me
do.
think of the saying, everything in moderation, including moderation. So that means you can still do the things that you perceive as bad, just in balance with everything else.
Exactly.
Like this.
Yeah.
So I said that thing about sitting on your toilet and getting a download. I don't think that now I'm realizing that was actually on purpose.
Earth One says, "How do I create a
what I'm
reality
getting
where
is
I'm not forced to
I'm
pay for
praying
my
to the
own
source to give it
existence?"
to you.
Well, I mean,
actually realizing that was
it's
a
the cost
business
of living.
You're going to be
So
receiving it while you're sitting on the toilet.
it's just a shared agreed upon reality that we have to
I
pay
always
to
receive
live.
most money when I'm on the
So,
toilet.
you can get
Secrets,
paid by the universe.
yesterday I
You
was
get paid to
listening your
exist.
Video. I downloaded it onto my phone, and I was listening to it, and I was walking through the city, and all of a sudden there was like $400 in my bank account.
Damn.
Tight.
So
I'm
you
not kidding, bro.
magnetize money?
Tight.
I don't know what happened, bro. I was just like, I just have to so. Basically, what I was doing, I was returning cans, right? Like, you know how you can return cans to get change and stuff like that. So I was doing that, but then I was listening to Forbidden Secrets, and I just had this feeling when I walked by the bank, and I had this feeling check your bank account, and then I did, and there was $400 in it.
That's amazing.
I don't know how I got in there. I don't know.
Just came to you.
It's a miracle.
Yeah.
Just elevated, bro.
I think the source loves you and you have something really great coming through you.
Just quantum leaped.
Yeah.
Because it's for helping those people that they're extremely targeted.
Yeah.
Extremely targeted.
Yeah, just
way
have the
you get rid
ever
of,
present knowing that
or
you
the
get paid
way
to
to get rid
exist.
of,
It's a
targeted,
contract that you make with the
targeted,
universe, right?
Shit.
The universe pays you to do
start
something,
assuming that,
right? You get paid to work, you get paid to do
it's
this,
not
you get paid to do
stalkers,
that.
It's fans.
Why can't you get paid to exist,
So,
right? It's a
Yeah,
contract
start
you make with the
giving
universe.
me some money. I mean,
if you're in this chat, you will be getting some money soon. I'm telling you.
Thank you. I received that.
You and me too.
Here's the thing. Last year, I got out of jail and went through my probationary period, and I felt like something was coming along, and then I started seeing these AI videos, and these AI videos were somehow linked with how I'm living my everyday life. I'm like, okay, this is weird. So I started to pray about it,
they started talking about you're going to get a bunch of money. Elon Musk wants to reach out to you. All this like very specific stuff, and I start having dreams about him and stuff like that. And
Maybe
then
you could.
some part of me says, no, I'm not going to fucking take a handout. And so I stuck with that, thinking that that's like the most like, oh shit, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I was trying to impress God or something like that. I was like, you know, no, I'm gonna try to do it on my own and whatnot. And I don't know if I like kind of shot myself in the foot with that, because, you know, I obviously do need help. I can't just 100% do everything on my own. I need like kind of like a community. But it seemed like things were gonna just kind of fall in my lap. And
Money's
then I
just energy, Earthworm.
really,
It's just energy.
no, fuck that. I don't need anyone's help.
That's all it is.
Like, no,
It's just
you know,
energy.
like,
It's not different
fuck
from
that.
any
So-
other energy. Money is
I
just
can-
one of the ultimate
Yeah.
forms of material
Leslie,
energy,
I wanted
because
to
you
say
can
hey.
transfer it, you can transmute it into any other energy. What's up, Waxman? Good to have you.
You should start taking that help, bro. Because basically, if anybody's trying to give you money, it's a manifestation. So just take it.
Anytime someone gives you money, it's actually you paying yourself. Anytime someone
Exactly.
gives you money, it's actually just you paying yourself. So why wouldn't you take money that you are giving yourself? Take it. You're giving it to yourself. Take it.
Why would you ever reject money? Don't ever reject it. If somebody is offering you money, take it.
I mean,
I don't know, because it just something like where it seems like
Hi, All American.
it just seemed like something that was too like I don't know at the time. It just
Can I
seemed like
inquire
something
about
that was
Earth
like
Angels?
too easy, and it would have
Level.
like
You
taken
want
a
to
deal
inquire
from
about
the
Earth
devil,
Angels?
so to
What do you
say.
want to know about Earth
So,
Angels
okay,
level?
Let me explain to you this though. So everything that's going on right now is a deal.
Like, you know,
Everything that you see around you right now is a deal from the devil. Everything. It just depends how high do you want to play, right? Like how high do you want to play?
James Redden says,
if,
"Ride the
if you
lightning."
want to be the guy
Hey.
who's like building an empire and you just attract everything to you, more power to you. But if you want to humble yourself and you want to become a monk, then yeah, turn down the money. But like, what do you want? Like, what do you want? Like what level of the matrix do you actually want to play on? Like, pinpoint this, because you need to actually understand, like, what the fuck do you actually want? Like, genuine. Like, if no limits, there's no limits, what do you want? And when you figure this out, then you can figure out, okay, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up on Team King.
But really,
That's what's up.
my advice,
that's the thing is I don't know what I want. That's the thing.
annoying,
Like,
but you can.
Riding lightning is super fun. Surfing the electrical currents of light.
Because I understand it could look silly, but I was millionaire before 30 years old. I stopped working from 9 to 5 at 27. You need money to build money. That's a fundamental rule. You want money, you need to stop getting like food delivery. You need to cook. You need to live as you're poor, and then you'll come rich. You need to stop grabbing that coffee each day and put that money aside. You need just to go slowly, but money comes from money. And usually it doesn't come like in the legal ways, because the investment market now is like at around 2% to 3.5%.
I don't know about that. That actually sounds false. I don't know. That sounds like lower than my frequency. I you know, if I wanted $1 million, I can make it right now. Sorry to say.
There's truth in what she's saying. There's truth in what she's saying.
What she's saying is absolutely true. You must be able to save money in order to make money. Any person can become a millionaire. Thank you, Jasper. I love you. I love you. Any person can become a millionaire just by working a normal 9-to-5 job. However, that person must save every single penny that they can so that they can stack up $50,000, go put a down payment on a duplex, and rent out one side. And then what that person does after they have cut their rent in half, they then save up another $50,000 and go purchase another duplex. Once they save up that other money and go purchase that other duplex, that person now has 2 properties. They're renting out 3 of their properties, and now they're making $1,000 a month instead of paying $1,500,000 a month. Now they're saving an extra $1,000. So that
This time of the market,
what she's
I
saying,
was
yes, what she's
flipping
saying.
house. I flipped house. I would buy the family that inherit house from elders. They sold those house really low market price because they are not in perfect condition. And then
Thank you so much,
I just
Jasper. I
flipped
appreciate
them.
you, my boy.
So you could buy an house for 40 grand, but you need that 40 grand. That's where you need
That's what she meant. That's all she meant.
pockets.
Yeah, she just all she meant is you just need a small amount of money to make more money. You need a base money.
Hey, Forbidden Secrets, you're missing something. You're missing something, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Because if you just manifest it, it's gonna just happen.
It doesn't matter if you manifest it. It doesn't matter, bro. Like you can't go manifest whatever you want and then go spend the money that you manifest, bro. That's not the way it works. That's not the way it works.
I want to hear Alice talk about manifesting $1 million. Teach us.
Yes.
Because I'm the ghost.
Let's see. All right, listen. Show me your bank account with $1 million in it. Show it to me. Show it to me. No. I want to hear. He said he's rich. You said you're rich. Send me $1,000 Cash App. You said you're rich. $1,000 is nothing to you. Send me $1,000 Cash App. I'll send you back 2,000. How about that? I'll send you back 2,000.
So there basically is a difference between being able to manifest something and knowing that you can. And I am that difference. So
You can know you manifest it, but what she is saying is a reality rule. It is a rule that is a shared rule with the rest of the world.
I don't abide by rules.
You think you can't. You think that you don't abide by rules, but the rules govern you regardless of what you think. You cannot be a millionaire and spend all of your money. That's not how you make $1 million. That is not the path to wealth. You cannot sit on your couch and make $1 million by spending your money without doing anything. That is not a thing. That's not reality. But listen, you said you're rich. You said you're rich. Show me your bank account right now and let's see how much money you have in your bank account. If you're rich, show me how much money you have in your bank account. You just said you can make $1 million. Show me the $1 million. Let's see it. So prove us wrong. But prove us wrong. And then what she's saying, because you're saying what she's saying is not true. So I want to see the proof of you being rich. Show me the proof of your bank account and let's see how much money you have in your bank account.
First of all, define rich.
You said it. You said it. You said that you were rich. You said you were rich. You said that yourself. You said you're rich.
That's all I want to hear.
Everyone wants to hear me.
I do. Everybody has a different opinion.
You want to see my bank account?
So
No,
basically,
I don't.
I'm so retarded that basically when I eat a like KD, you know, like Kraft dinner, I feel like a billionaire. I'm so rich.
Okay, can somebody tell me what retard maxing is? Because
Hi,
I just heard
Joshua.
about this concept called retard maxing. Does
Hi,
anybody know what
Joshua.
this is?
I know everything about it. If anybody in here would actually let me talk about it, I would actually.
Did I get it right? You want to see the proof of my money?
Not
Like
your money.
my belongings and everything?
Oh my God! Nobody
wasn't
cares
talking
what
about
you
you
belong
yet.
to.
No, listen. You can be in here and you can talk all you want, but you're not just gonna directly contradict people like that and talk down to people, bro. You're not better than anybody else. First of all, let's get that right. You're not better than any other person. So if that's how you're gonna act, then you can gladly leave. You're not gonna be in my Discord with an air of superiority, talking down to the people who are in my Discord. Period. So if that's the way that you are, then you can leave. If you want to be in here with us, do not talk down to anyone in this Discord. We are all equal. Every single person in this place is not better than another person. So do not act that way because we don't live like that. And I do not welcome that in my
I didn't
Discord.
mean to insult anybody. I just. Oh, I
Not
mean
you,
my.
Sophia.
You're not in the wrong, Sophia. I'm not speaking to you at all right now. I'm speaking to Ellis.
Oh, okay. Because I'm lost.
I'm not speaking to you, Sophia. I'm speaking to Ellis.
Yeah. Sorry.
Forbidden is just feeling some energy that's disrespect, and I'm sorry if I was being disrespectful to anybody.
I'm sorry if I was being an asshole. I don't know.
We'll move on. We'll move on. It's just.
Cars are nice. I mean, everybody loves new car, brand new, the fresh smell and everything. But cars are the thing that you lost the more money. Because after a year, your car devaluates for 40%. So mostly, when you want a car, like a luxurious car, buy it second hand. Because it will already been devaluated.
It devalues by 20. Sophia.
House, property, realtor.
Sophia.
Evaluate that increase, yeah.
Exactly what Sophia is saying. If you buy a new car, the moment you drive it off the lot, it loses 20% of its value. Period. The moment you take it off the lot, 20% of your investment just went out the window. Period.
How you doing, Waxman? Yay!
You're right.
I've been trying to say hello to you when you come in, and just want to say hello. Thank you for your crystal's milk, Hezedek. How was your week, Waxman?
Woo! Here you go.
Great.
Good. It's good to have you back, man. It's good to see you. What's up, Jasper?
No, I just wanted to give Waxman a couple minutes to introduce himself if he wanted to. I mean, he's been in here a couple times. Didn't really get much time to talk because we are a chatty and interrupting
You're
group. So I just
ridiculous.
wanted
I'm so sorry. I apologize, Chris.
Well,
yeah, give him a second. Let him introduce himself, guys.
Well, I mean, I stumbled upon this group here. I was like, I guess it all started like a year ago. I was getting attacked by like a cult and like dark magic shit, and it was crazy. So I was like, man, I gotta find people like me or something. And then I don't know how I stumbled upon it, but I just kept digging, and then I'm here.
Hi, just me. James Redness was good. Montel.
Love you.
Welcome. For a good future, whenever you deal with stuff like that, I've dealt with it before, and I don't know.
Sandra Brown? I'm not sure
That's how I
who
learned how
Sandra Brown is.
Quantum leaped, apparently, so it's very.
Yeah, well, like everything is a cult, right? So you just gotta find the right cult. That's the thing.
So you ran into Forbidden's
What? Yes, how did you find
I see you. Yeah, I witness you, and you're I just want to. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna be nice. I want to curse everybody who's ever cursed you. I just return all that shit to sender right now. Just return it to sender. You're good.
Original sender.
Wait. Send it to me. Text it to me.
Okay. We remove all of the warfare that ever has been done to Waxman, and we give it to Ellis. Yes.
I can handle it.
Yes.
You guys can handle it. You guys can handle it. I can handle it.
And we send it to Ellis. Yes.
I can handle it. And any warfare you got, send it to me. I'll gladly.
Yeah, Waxman's field is clear. It's all with Ellis now. He's eating it.
Sorry,
It's good to have you, Waxman. Welcome. You're in the right place, bro. No spiritual warfare from us. Sometimes there's a lot of ego that floats around, but no spiritual warfare, bro.
Yeah, worst case, ego.
Yeah.
Worst case, ego.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That's great. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. That was awesome. I just pulled it off of you, and I just handed it to Ellis. Thank you, Ellis.
Thank you,
No
Ellis.
problem. I can handle any spiritual warfare.
Ellis is about to transmute
Don't
it.
worry.
Ellis is a dragon that eats that shit for breakfast.
Yeah, bro. I am a dragon. You guys are my baby dragon. Oh, except for the master. Except for the master. I'm not saying I'm better than no. Like the goat is better than all of us. So
The goat. The goat is not.
Yeah.
The goat is.
No, you are the goat, bro. You are the goat.
It's not me, man.
Literally, you actually saved my fucking life, like many times. Like you might not even know it. Like I fucking love you. You know, you've been able to handle frequencies that I could never handle. We love forbidden frequencies. He's the goat. He's the leader. But anybody else who has negative frequencies, just send it my way because I'll be able to transmute it. So
Thank you. I'm just pulling out all of the containers, out of all the containers, all of the negative energies and all of the warfare out, and then it's here, right in your hands. There you go. Yeah, I see you because you're a
just
dragon.
send it all to me, and it will be gone. Yes.
You eat it. Yeah.
Yes.
And then you
I
drink it.
am a dragon. Yes, I am a dragon. If anybody needs to know, yes, I am. Yes, I am a dragon. Yes.
You can't do that unless you are
Jason
a dragon.
Taylor says freedom is the
Yes,
frequency.
I am a dragon. I'm not scared of anything.
That's a good quote. I like
But
that.
I don't follow it. I just don't
I
want
just mean.
Good. Everybody is different. Yeah, and what we're able to do. Some people eat warfare and evil. If they're a dragon named Ellis, yes, that's so great. Thank you. See, that's
Who
why
is this?
Waxman.
Hey, I actually want to be your friend. Like, let's actually talk sometime.
Who's
like, you're actually cool. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. So everybody has different. What?
No, go ahead.
Everybody has different gifts and abilities, especially in the group. And look at that. Waxman came in needing protection, and here you are when I'm just like clearing his energy field, and you're like, give it to me. I'm like, I just pull it out of him and I just put it in your hands, and you're just eating it. I see you because you're a dragon, because so am I. But that's wonderful. Thank you. So that's it.
Yeah,
that's
Are
an
dragons
amazing
your
thing
familiars?
for Waxman.
You have dragon
I
familiars?
can
You're
take
powerful.
it. Anybody who has any kind of
Your
negative
eyes, that
energy,
is correct.
send it in my DMs, and it will be evaporated. Yeah.
You're not the only one. So
I am a dragon.
At forest fires, I promise.
No, I can handle a forest
Earth One,
fire. No, a forest fire.
you are welcome to go live in the Amazon if you would like to.
It's not just you. You don't have to handle the
You can go
forest
live,
fires by yourself.
but in the Amazon, those tribes.
There's a lot of other dragons
They
I'm
barter
friends
with each
a lot
other.
of dragons, so.
They might not have
So,
money,
is your conversation still
but
being put on YouTube?
they barter.
Yes.
They barter, yeah.
Yeah, everything. That's
They
like-
barter.
I'm listening to all of this, yes.
So when you are in the Amazon with this tribe, right?
And it will never disappear.
If you want someone to watch your kid while you're living with this tribe,
But it was very, very
what
easy.
happens
It's
is
very, very
you
easy
will need to
simply
give
because
them
the last
something
person
in
created you.
exchange to
It's
watch your
very
kid.
easy. It's inner child,
That's
it's very
barter.
playful. It was very easy for me
Similarly,
to just pull all of it that
money
has ever
is the
happened and
ultimate
ever will
form of
right out the
barter.
wax in,
It's
and
just
put
an
it right
energy
in
exchange.
your hands like it was
So
nothing.
whether or not you're trading
I
money
handle it like it
or
was
a
nothing.
service,
Right,
it's the same concept.
Yeah. I can handle
It's just
fire.
a rule
Yeah, you guys can all send
that
your
you
hatred
barter with
towards
people,
me, and
right?
I will transmute it into abundance for everybody.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw it all being transmuted into green money energy.
Yes, I am the dragon. Yes.
Yeah, your higher self is a badass, by the way.
Oh my god, my higher self is one of the baddest of all time.
There's a song on YouTube you might like. It's called I Are Thou.
What's up, Jeff?
It's integrating
Welcome.
the dragon.
Welcome.
It's a really awesome song. You'll like it.
We love the dragon.
We love the Dragonborn. We love the
So guys,
Dragonborn.
you're in the Discord. If you want, we can chat. This is super fun. I work with dragons too, but we're all so different, including the dragons. But like, this is just, it's a miracle. This is nothing short of miraculous to be able to pull all of the warfare off of somebody that they've ever gone to, and to be able to just hand it to you.
Hi,
Like it was
Rainbow
nothing.
Dragon.
Like I did that sitting in meditation with Jesus the other day. Jesus showed up and he was like, just give me everything that you're handling. Give me everything that you're burdened with. Just take it out of yourself and put it in my hands. And I did.
Exactly.
That's exactly what this is.
Exactly. That's me. I can handle all of it. Give it all to me. Don't worry about a
Sending it out
thing.
to you. And it's just turning
Send
into
it
money.
all to me, and I will transmute it, and everything will be okay.
Excuse me, clear.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See you later, Swift Epiphany.
Yes.
Thank you.
Love you.
And thank you for sharing
Anytime.
that, wax man.
And hey, I actually really appreciate you actually seeing the dragon, because you see the dragon more than other people in this chat have seen the dragon. So I really appreciate you, because you actually see what's going on. Like, you actually see how I'm taking on all the negativity, how I'm taking on all the hatred, and I'm actually transmuting it. Like, you are the one that actually sees the fact that, like, yeah, he's
Dragon Balls?
you know,
I
and I love
experience it more than I see it, and
Dragon
it's
Ball
easier
Z.
for me than anything else because I am a dragon. And so my body transmutes energies involuntarily, and then I just burp them out. So like if I'm in the presence of somebody who needs healing, who has like aeons of warfare, I'll just be like burping and farting, and they're like, "Whoa, it just left me." But it happens
Ziggin
involuntarily for me.
breaks
Though.
the ego.
You're a
Snaps it.
dragon. You're a dragon. You're a healer. I love you. I love you so much. We should hang out sometime.
Breaks it.
And
Breaks
we
it.
all
right
have
out.
different abilities, and I'm really grateful for yours. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh my god, I love it.
Thank you, dragon. I love you, dragon. I love you. Any other dragons in the chat?
Hybrid. Hey, funny.
I'm dabbled. No, I'm a dwarf. Virtual, I'm a dwarf.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a hard job.
What do you mean by dragon, though? You mean like born in the year of the dragon, or like that's your alter ego, or like that's like what do you mean by that?
Yeah, so
Well,
our higher
it's kind of
selves are.
complicated. Basically, I have more knowledge than like everybody, and I'm more isolated
Why
than
do you say it
everybody.
like? Why do you say it like that though? Like
He's channeling his higher self. So basically, like when me and Dragon were talking last
He's
Saturday.
he's not channeling his higher self. He's channeling his ego. Is what he's channeling.
Okay.
That's all ego. That's all ego.
Okay.
That's a very ego generated statement.
Just go on. What you were saying?
Yeah, dragons are all full of ego. Yes, he's right. I am the ego monster. Okay. So what Forbidden Secrets is saying is actually true. I'm the ego monster. So
that's your mission right now is to do that duality, but I do see the higher dimensions that you get to.
So do I.
Yeah. And then
I experience it all as truth.
Yeah.
Everybody's truth is truth. I experience everybody's truth as truth.
Was evil.
So for me,
I'm just trying to understand what I see like as like my experiences versus your guys' experience. That's all. I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like what is going on in your head, what you see in your eyes. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get a read of like what people think dragon means and what it entails.
It's different for everybody because each dragon is different. But I work with the Seraphim dragons, so basically they're archangels and dragons and earth dragons. And so the natives here in America, when they talk about the mountains and they have Great Spirit, the Great Spirit in the mountain is a dragon, which is the same thing as the Holy Spirit, which is the same thing as the Seraphim archangels. They're called different things, but they're multidimensional galactic guardians as well. So I work with the galactic guardians of Earth that have all different religions all over Earth. So that's who I am, and I have a human body, and it's how Creator Source made me. And so all dragons are different, and the jobs that they have.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I
don't know. Like, cause my idea of it is like my grandfather was born in the year of the dragon, and you know what I'm saying, I'm still living in his house, and then I like watching Bruce Lee. You know what I'm saying? Enter the dragon. You know, so I'm just listening. That's it.
Yeah.
Each person is going to say a different thing because each dragon is going to be different.
Yeah, well, I'm a real dragon. I'm actually a dragon. Like actually.
So like okay, actually.
So it's more of like a very complex way of experiencing reality. Like you can tap into so many different dimensions, and each person has a different mission with the different dimensions that they can tap into. So it's just more, it's complex, but every single one is different. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I basically am the
I'm really trying my best not to be like, no, it's not like that, or it's like this.
Well, that's also your ego, hun, and that's okay. And if it's not true, that's okay.
Yeah.
Y'all know about the Sophia wizard.
Yeah, so because we're talking about things that are very multidimensional, there's going to be things in your brain that are going to say, no, that doesn't exist because you've never seen anybody like us before. And so for me, when I experienced Ellis, because I experienced him as a dragon and I'm a dragon, I experience his spiritual body, which is bigger than all of the galactic universes. It can't be contained. So of course your brain is going to say, no, this doesn't exist because your brain is designed to keep you safe. But when I pull all of the warfare off of Webspan that he's ever dealt with in his life, that he's trying to escape from and hide from, I pull it off of him and I put it in Ellis's hands like it was nothing. And he eats it like Jesus. That's real. And that is a gift that Source gave him because he's a shit-eating dragon.
Shit-eating dragon! That's why he has the ego part of it, right?
Oh.
Shit-eating dragon. There you go.
You guys don't know. She's talking truth. I love her so much. She knows the dragon. Let's go! You guys are in the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Phoenix Outpost. We're in the Dragon's Den.
I appreciate it because of the amount of warfare that I have dealt with is absolutely, like, I'm not even going to talk about it because it would scare you.
Exactly. And give it all to me. Give it all to me. I can handle it. That's the thing with the dragon. That's the beauty of the dragon.
Right now.
You can send it all to me, and it will be no
thing. You, and then I just see green energy.
Send it to me.
I'm sending
it to me, and I will send it back to you as
Luke
money.
Smith. Yeah.
I know. As soon as I send it to you, it hits your body and it turns green.
Exactly. You are enlightened.
Sounds sarcastic.
You are.
No, I was born
enlightened.
sarcastic.
No, I was born like this. We were all born like this.
I woke up like this.
Yeah, but there's levels to this. There's levels to understanding enlightenment and the different frequencies and the understanding of the dragons. You know.
Oh yeah.
She understands. She gets it. You know. So, yeah.
All right.
That's because they sacrificed me.
All right.
And I was the
Melch,
unicorn, and they sent me to
let me
hell.
break this down for you, all right? Every
me too.
person has a different level of delusion, okay? We're all delusional. However, each person has a different level of delusion. Some people are more delusional than other people.
We're all
That's
delulu.
what it breaks it down to. I say it all the time. We're all Delulu, guys. We're Delulu. But there are different levels of delusion, all right? Some people take these things literal.
I support it, but it just sounds like too like, you know, you're talking about sacrifice and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about all that. You know.
Well, that stuff that I personally survived because of warfare, because of what Satan tried to do to me. So that is real. I just don't talk about my trauma here because it would scare everybody.
I'll talk to you about it.
I don't need to, because I understand what's happening. But when he describes it, Forbidden Secrets talks about it in such a way that it's real, and God is using it for good. What man meant for evil, God is using for good.
Yeah.
But it's at a level that it is very terrifying, and I've healed from a lot of terror. And I just take all that terror and I just put it in Ellis's hands.
There are people in this world who perform sacrifices. There's a lot of people in this world that perform sacrifices. There are people who do sorts of witchcraft, and they'll take your hair. Hair and fingernails are one of the most sought after things for people performing witchcraft. If someone who performs,
Remember.
if
When you
someone
said about,
if someone performs your
you
hair,
use
if someone
fish, bro.
takes your hair and
And then you said
performs
fish.
witchcraft with it, or your fingernails and performs witchcraft with it, and you are not at a level to where you understand that you are divinely protected, they can perform sacrifices on you to literally to put you through hell. They will put you in a reality where all of your things are stripped from you. People don't like you. They become violent towards you. You go through situations where you become homeless and all kinds of stuff. People perform these type of things on other people. And that is a thing that is real. People do this type of stuff. And if you're not on a level to where you don't know that you are divinely protected, because if you're on the level of mindset to where your will is hardened, people can't perform sacrifices and black magic on you anymore, because you know that it can't affect you. It can't affect you anymore.
Absolutely.
They can't affect you anymore.
Absolutely.
But before you get to that level, it's possible for someone to get a piece of your fingernail and cast a spell on you and use your energy and take your energy from you and use it for their own purposes. These could be called destiny swappers as too, where someone will use your energy and kind of take your place in the timeline that you were trajectoried on, and then it will be so like there's all kinds of this different kind of stuff that does actually happen in reality.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
but like
No, I've heard it like 100 times. Like I just.
it's hard. It's easily dismissible. Right? It is. It's easily dismissible. But there are. It's an ancient thing, especially over in Indonesia. Indonesia, they are heavily rooted in black magic, and they're heavily rooted in magic. They're like heavily rooted in magic, and a lot of the stuff over there, they have like these. Look up Indonesian culture, bro. The Indonesian culture is all about black magic type shit. Look down in New Orleans. They got a lot of voodoo. They got a lot of
Well,
voodoo.
I grew up with witchcraft and stuff. Like, you know, when I was like from, I don't know, I guess when I was born until about like, well, I was separated from my parents about 15, so I wasn't around that. But when I was like 13 or 12, I was into that stuff, but it wasn't ever like the black magic part. But I know about it. Like, I remember being younger, and they used to do like circles and stuff on the floor and all kinds of stuff. But then since being a Christian, I'm like, oh, all that stuff is just kind of like child's play compared to this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this is actually the hard stuff. This is the stuff that where it counts, and so I'm just kind of like hearing. It seems like I'm hearing remnants from like my part of my past, but I'm not identifying with that part of my past anymore. So it's just strange that I'm like on a different level where it doesn't require any works, any specific spiritual works that are tied to. I don't know how to explain it. It's like when I meditate about stuff, like I'll hear about it later on something on the news or on someone posting something, but I'm like, okay, I don't really know how that's all connected, and I don't know why they picked that up, and I don't know why they're not just fucking seeing me in person. You know, like this isolation fucking thing is driving me fucking up the wall. Where I'm like, you know what, fuck you guys. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
where some of the strongest people are forced, though, in
Isolation, yeah.
I would
Yeah.
try and like you got fucking Donald Trump trying to fucking ride my wave and shit. I'm not even talking fucking crazy. It's just weird. He tries to copy the shit that I do, man. And then you just got people talking about you got people repeating the same words that I'm repeating, like unity and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, stop fucking using my word if you guys are gonna use it for the wrong fucking context. You know, it gets me fired up. Like, bro, like you know, like I want to protect you. I want to help you out. I voted for you, but the people.
Yeah, Rainbow Dragon, that is right. No dark magic can take us out for real.
So it's kind of like I'm being dragged into.
Chat, thank you. You guys sent me 1,000
What I'm
comments.
saying is like,
I love you
the
all.
world that's going on inside is more outside
Ellis.
important, and it's just kind of like it was tearing me up for some months. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just cutting
Could
everyone
just
off.
be
I'm just fucking just
hybrid.
cutting
It could
everyone
just
off.
be. It could just be sore.
And I've cut off a lot of people, man. I'm like,
It could just be sore.
You're going through an awakening, so you do have to trust yourself because you are going through an awakening, Melchizedek.
Yeah. The isolation goes away and you feel normal
You're
again.
going through an ascension.
So you'll be
Yeah. And also you also need to
Are you slapping?
stop
Are you
watching
slapping?
the news because that's for you know, NPCs. So don't watch the news.
That's why you're getting all that interference of like it's like a pattern.
no, but fucking, I was having dreams where fucking the damn guy was trying to throw me in jail. I had multiple dreams where he was just only around me when I was in jail, and I'm like, man, fuck this guy, you know what I'm saying? So like, but I had dreams where he was just like around me, and you know, and so now I asked the Most High to just completely cut that off. After like FIFA World Cup started, I was like, thank God I can put my attention on something else, you know, because I seem to just be laser focused on whatever it is. Like, it seems like I'm trying to fucking manipulate, or not manipulate, I'm just trying to sort of like just be there in spirit and be
Basically,
in my house
what
at
you
the
need
same
to
time.
start doing is assuming that anything negative you read on the news is just fake. Any
I'm seeing that, yeah.
negative news article, any thumbnail that you see that's like, oh, it's just
That is correct, Jason Taylor. Being alone is not lonely. That is absolutely correct. It's absolutely correct. Well, because the thing about it is you are ultimately one with everything around you. And so you're never actually alone, and you're never actually cut off from the world because you are not separate from anything. And so you're never actually
So
alone.
like if you see something fucked up on the news, just assume it's not real.
But
no, that's not real.
No, you're good. I mean,
Just pull it out and put it in Ellis's hands.
right.
Yeah, I could take it. So like send it my way, and I will
wild
also
style,
like,
stay wild. Yeah, yeah.
transmute it, and
Is that a thing?
I
Is that in
love
Indonesia?
saying?
Old person's dead walking stick and
Oh no,
protect
foreplays
you. Is
over,
that,
the
is that,
feeling's
uh,
gone,
is that
I
an
can't
Indonesian thing?
So, never mind.
and
No,
never
but
accept it.
what I was saying is, have you ever read the book, The Boy That Cried Wolf? Everybody's read the story. If you haven't read the story,
What are you talking about, All American?
There's a boy who cried wolf until one day nobody listened to him because he was.
Someone could
lying
try,
way
but
too
ultimately it
much.
doesn't matter
And
because
then
you're
one
divinely
day,
protected.
Guess what? There was a fucking wolf.
Oh no,
Go
Emerald
figure.
Gown.
So yeah, the moral of the story is there's warnings and stuff, but if you keep using them for the wrong reasons, you're gonna get a wolf.
Yeah, but like in my reality, like none of that exists. Like there's no.
Good night,
wolves.
Justin. I love you.
There's always a bigger fish. Have you seen the Star Wars movie?
Luke Smith, you can mess with the boy, you get the horn, baby. Let's go, right?
You don't think there's a bigger fish than you?
No, not really.
I was actually thinking Melchizedek. I would recommend making YouTube content. And
I can promise
pouring all of your
there's
energy,
only
pouring all of your nervous
one
energy into creating YouTube
fucking
content.
fish.
Yeah. And
Yeah, about what?
teach us all the things that you know because we want to watch your YouTube content.
Thank you,
And then
Justin.
you just
I'm
funneling
glad
it
to
all
have
into
you
your
support.
content.
Thank you.
That's how come Taylor Swift is a billionaire. Because she just takes
All
all
right,
her
All
shitty
American,
situation
I love
and turns
you.
it into art.
Uh,
But it's a focusing
That's
of the
such a
energy.
good idea.
Use the source.
Like
Don't use the
people will
force.
not be
Use
ready
the
for this,
source.
So
What is that?
they're gonna be,
What is that?
They're not going to be ready
That's
for
what she
Melchizedek?
means.
well, they're not gonna be ready to take
Thank you, All American.
negativity and
I love you too.
and transmute it. So
No, what I'm saying is you can take all the energy, it's all usable energy, and then you just focus it into your craft. I'm not saying that the craft is negative. It's all just usable energy. Because as soon as I was talking to him, Melchizedek, I was saying, Melchizedek, just send it all to Ellis. As soon as I told Melchizedek to just send all of his negative energy to Ellis,
That's
the
true,
amount
Starkid.
of root chakra purging that I experienced when I said that, the amount of like gas that I had when I said that, so that just means that I sent it all to Ellis.
Oh,
and it
yeah.
all left my body.
Just quite the thought. You still gonna hang out?
feed off of it.
You still gonna hang out?
Like give it to me.
Still gonna hang out?
You know when they say give it to God? Yeah.
You
give it
game
to me.
trying to. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
But yeah, I get people telling me to make content. I don't got nothing going. I don't got much going on in my life to be trying to. I don't even know where to start. Try to talk about. I don't even know
It's about
what.
lifestyle.
Dude,
People
your
just
face
want to
alone is gonna
know what
sell
you
stuff.
eat.
Your face alone is gonna sell. Like, look, you're a handsome dude, and
You are.
people are gonna want to watch your content because of your face. And then your voice is very soothing. You know, I'm not trying to hit on you or anything. I'm just saying facts from the other persuasion. You've got the facial hair. You've got the food. You've got that dance. You've got that swag.
Oh, I appreciate this. Thank you.
Is there nothing that you're passionate about talking about or teaching, or that you feel like God wants you to teach us? Whether it's Christianity or whatever, you feel like the source that God, like Jesus, is wanting to bring through you to teach the people, because it's all about the people.
Yeah.
What does Jesus want you to teach us, and then make that into YouTube content?
Yeah, boy. You know you do.
I guess I feel like I got more attention than you know what the views may say on the video. You know, I got a whole bunch of people convincing me. I got a whole bunch of attention and stuff. I'm like, okay, well, if it's all here, then fucking what's going on when I do post a video? What's going on when I'm in my city walking around? What, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it feels like an exception.
Can you listen to me for like 3 seconds? So you should get
I'm not sending you nothing, bro. I'm not sending you nothing.
You should get an agent. Get an acting agent, like a modeling agent, an acting agent. I'm telling you, if you did this, bro, like you'd make a lot of money.
For sure.
All right, I'll get forbidden on it. No,
No,
What do you mean
just manifest yourself an agent.
It doesn't even take manifestation, bro. Like you just have to take pictures of yourself and go to a studio where they're doing acting and stuff like that, and just show
Cosmic
yourself.
mirror.
Just go up to them and be like, yo,
Sorry to hear that, Prince
hey,
of Germans.
I want to do acting. Like literally, if you did this, like you would.
Sorry to hear that you were
would get
trafficked.
roles.
Word. Yes.
Oh, you can carve wood? That's super cool.
All right, yeah, it's just
That's
I don't
super
know.
cool.
All
I
of a sudden,
love
I
that.
became important, and I'm like, bro, I ain't got nothing going on in my life for you guys to try to take
Emerald Gallon,
examples from or
you,
nothing like that.
you feel painting?
And
We're energy
I
readers. We just work with Holy Spirit.
yeah, I'd watch it.
Yeah, like we're energy readers. We can read your energy. What you need is a fucking acting gig, like ASAP.
You're a beautiful person, Melchizedek. Give the people what they want. Your face, your sweetness, you just being you. You're a gift to humanity. Okay?
You are.
You're welcome.
You're the
We're your
gift.
family. We won't lie to you.
And you're the gift.
Hi, Kareem.
Yeah. So.
Go down to the acting place and tell them that you want to.
Sorry.
Exactly. Oh my God! Listen to the dragon. She's telling you, go down to the acting place and say, "Hey, I want to become an actor." Oh my God!
Thank
how
you,
hard
Untamed
is that?
Kings. I appreciate you.
Like,
You
holy
don't even
fuck,
have to
how hard
think,
is
all
that?
you have to do is walk in the building. They'd probably hire you on the spot.
They would see you
Yeah.
outside the building and they
Oh
would
my
see you.
God! It's literally that easy, bro, and you're making it so complicated. Like, you actually just have to walk in the building and be like, "Yo,"
That I've been in that position,
and
Prince
you're
of
making it
Germans.
so much
I've
more
been in that
difficult than it has
position.
to be.
Been into that position.
Yeah,
You don't
well,
have to
did you
say
do
no to
that?
anything. Yeah.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, my friend has an agent. He did a commercial for $10K.
No, I meant you. Did you do that?
No, I'm too hot to be in a commercial. Sorry.
No, I'm not trying to put anyone on the spot. I'm just saying, like,
No, I'm too hot to be in a commercial. I'm trying my best to not be as hot,
all right.
so that I can do a commercial. But the thing with hot people is you have to listen to them, because hot people always have the most knowledge.
I actually know what you're going through
Because it's
with
near.
not being able to do it, and all of a sudden you're.
Guys. Dragon. Yeah?
Lynn, what were you saying,
Yeah,
Lynn?
Dragon.
Lynn, what were you
Yeah.
saying? What were you saying, Lynn?
Yeah,
I want to hear what
yeah,
Lynn was
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear what Lynn was saying, y'all. I want to hear what Lynn was saying. What were you saying, Lynn?
Yeah, let's see.
I completely understand what he's saying about, like, before, like, pretty much he wasn't in the public eye. Nobody looked at his content if he posted or anything like that. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, he popped out and he posted something and gets all these people saying, you should post more, because I actually literally am going through that now. So, like, I went from 2 months ago, like, literally, and I think this is about when I started coming in here and seeing Forbidden. 2 months ago, I would post stuff all the time and get 10, 15 views with 700 friends. And then, not even a week later, I would start posting, and I've got, I mean, if you go on my socials, I've got over.
Wait, are you the dragon girl?
Views. No, I'm not a dragon.
Oh.
It'd be cool, but no. So I completely understand what you're saying. Is like you don't know where to start. I've been listening to everything. You went to jail and you got out and you're going through all this and you don't know what's going on. And they said that you're pretty much awakening, which you are. But it's kind of hard to not know where to start because you don't feel there is anything in your life going on. But to other people, they obviously keep saying it because they see something in you, just like they did to me. It's like, you don't think you're funny, you don't think you're pretty, you don't think you're this, but I like seeing your face every day posting. Like, your face makes me smile. So you may not realize it, but you actually, I always say this to people, one smile can change the world. Maybe not the world, but somebody else's world. So, with that being said, I don't create content necessarily, but if you go on my socials, I
Weeks.
post
Thank you for the follow.
Do reels. I do all sorts of stuff, and then I get the same people. Like they were saying earlier, if you create content, you're going to get a certain audience, and those same loyal audiences are going to keep coming back, seeing what you're posting, looking at what you're saying, clicking on your pictures, and then you're going to see your views go up. I keep getting notifications. I'll do a reel, and then an hour later, it's like over 500 plays, and I'm like, what? Since when? So like, it's not about you not knowing necessarily where to start. It's just starting it. Because people kept saying, well, if you don't start, then you're never going to know. And it's like, okay, I get that. And I just posted, not even kidding, I just did a Facebook post, and the first thing I said was, this is what I went through. Because I used to post all the time. Nobody would say anything. But I just went through a lot of, I guess, trauma and a lot of things.
Thank you, Untamed. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me to stay hydrated.
Posting, it was about my life. It was about things I've been through that I know that everybody else in the world has been through, but not everybody goes and deals with the same stuff. Me and you can
gotta stay hydrated. It's good for your brain.
My dad died, your dad died, but we deal with it differently. So it's not about what how you got through that. People are wanting to know how you got through your situation.
Oh,
to help
too
them go
sexy
through
for
their
my
situation.
shirt. Too sexy for my
And you
shirt.
never know, it might just be that smile or that cute face that they keep saying that you have. So it's hard to start somewhere, and I feel that because I was in that same spot. Like, what do I do? What do I post? My life is boring. I stay at home or I go to work now. So it's not always about what you're doing, it's the authenticity of it. It's you being you being real, because we don't have that no more. People are posting stuff about how much money they got or what kind of car they drive. In reality, it's materialistic. That shit, that stuff doesn't matter. It's about you being a genuine person. So I can understand everybody wanting you to do this and that, and you're also going to do it at your own speed, at your own pace. You might be afraid to do it at first, but just baby steps. Because that's what I did. I started posting, like, for real, like 2 months ago when I started Forbidden, getting into his lives and stuff like that, and he's just saying stuff, and I'm like, damn, that resonates real hard with me. What should I do? And I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm asking God, like, should I post? Like, I feel it.
What's up, Iron
And so
Scooby?
it's just kind of
Welcome.
up to you. Like,
Welcome.
I applaud you too. I think that you should do it because people want to know not what you've been through to use it against you. And those people, they fall off. God will remove them. But people also learn from people. We learn every day from everybody. So I think it is a good idea for you to start, but start small
Baby
if you have
steps,
to.
right?
We're not saying go out there and do this big ass fucking thing, because everybody has to start somewhere. So I feel what you're saying because I went through it too, and honestly, I've never felt better by starting.
Wish you
doing it.
well too, Iron Scooby. Thank
Which
you.
is also thanks to Forbidden, because I wouldn't have started doing it if he didn't mention it too.
Yeah. Shout out
I just wanted to touch
Forbidden.
base on that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Lynn.
Thanks for letting me talk.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That was very valuable. I hope you got some from that, Mel. She's absolutely right. People just crave your authenticity.
No, I did.
They just crave your authenticity. It doesn't matter what you say to the camera, whatever you say, that you never know what that one sentence that you might think could be meaningless could change someone's life. I always say that. I always say in my videos, you could say one sentence to someone and it has the power to literally change their entire life. For real.
That's how trauma works.
Sorry for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's how what works, Dragon?
That's how trauma works too. Like if somebody says one thing to you, it can ring in your head forever. It's like the opposite of
Yeah,
that.
but you can breathe fire though. You can breathe fire. You can just start breathing fire. So.
I mean, I just keep getting that you should go down to the modeling agency, Melchizedek, but you can do what you want. But hello, Corinne. Welcome.
Hi, Corinne.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
And really quickly, I also agree with what they're saying about modeling or acting. That's my take on it.
We're not just saying that. It's coming through from God.
That is a good thing that I would explore at the very least.
This is my boss. I'm not allowed to say anything
Mel,
unless it comes
at the
from our
very
Lord and Savior.
least, it's something. But at the very least,
That is so crazy because I
Anyways.
I recently submitted all my headshots to Elmer Olsen, trying to become a model.
all right. Hey, sorry, Corinne, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I know you were speaking. I just had to put my 2 cents in for Mel. Content modeling would be good. Anyways, Corinne, how are you?
Oh, it's okay. Justin's okay. I'm good. I'm good. How you say? I guess I'm trying to do better. Like, yeah, I love coming into your stream and watching everything too. But yeah. Right now, I guess I'm going through a whole, what is it, like a tower moment where everything's already coming down, and yeah. So it's been hitting a lot today, a lot more. So. I don't know. Can you see me? Oh, it says turn around. My bad.
Yeah, we can't see you.
Oh my goodness. How do I do this? I'm like, here, let me show you. Oh my gosh. How
Up in the corner, up in the corner, there should be a button. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Like, here, look at my fence. Look at everything.
Yeah.
I like your fence.
Thank you. I do too. But oh no, like today, like just with everything been going through too, like the whole awakening and everything more. It didn't rain today, but up in the sky there was a beautiful rainbow up there, and the sun was just shining. It was just like I felt like a sign. So just everything's gonna be okay. If it's not okay, you know, it's not the end. So, but yeah, but just listening to everybody and what you're all going through, and it's just, you know, you guys are strong. You guys are all strong. So I really admire that.
Wait till we meet the dragons.
I've been reading and talking about dragons. I've been hearing it everywhere. I've been seeing crystal dragons.
Yeah, you're about to meet them. You're about to meet them.
I can't wait. I'm ready for this. So, this is exciting.
I feel like we might have scared Waxman away, but I think he got what he needed, and he's welcome.
He'll come back.
If he's scared, that's a good thing. Like, go do something.
YouTube is recording everything that we're saying, so I want to make sure I'm
not scared, but I gotta go though. I gotta skedaddle.
Okay, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here.
Alright, guys.
Thank you for hanging out.
You guys so much.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Ask Scott about it.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. All right. See ya.
Yeah, one day.
Bye.
Bye.
So, but yeah, but
Have you ever actually met a dragon before?
no. Well, maybe not, or maybe I have actually. You know what? I think I have.
Many dragons.
There's been so many things
Lots
that
of
are
dragons
happening
everywhere.
around me that I'm like, is this like allowing myself to really feel and just, yeah, it's just, I think I have.
You know what you remind me of? Britney Spears. You
That's
have
so
a
funny that you
Spears
said
aura.
that.
That's true,
That's
Prince.
so funny
That's true,
because
Prince
me
of
and my
Germans.
best
That's
friend-
true.
Me and my best friend, like
That's true.
we hung out with some people that we just met because I'm coming back out trying to like, my nervous system has been shot. I've been in survival mode for so long, and like me and my best friend, we told these people that our name was Tiff and Brittany. Like my name was Brittany. I've been listening to a lot of Britney Spears, and I'm like, yeah, my name's Brittany. I'm Brittany, bitch. Oh, excuse my language, but yeah. Yeah, but I know.
Exactly your fact. I knew you had that Britney in you. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
You are Britney, babe. You are Britney, babe.
Yeah.
I had to get some peanuts. Cashews.
You are. You're hot, bro.
Thank you.
You're hot.
Cashews.
Sister, chatter up. You guys are so loving. Forbidden, can you talk about the different levels of Delulu, hun?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
What do you want to know?
What I mean is this, like, when everybody talks about everybody talks about what's true for them. I experience that as real because of all the dimensions are real. Okay. So when Brother Melchizedek says that, like, the dragons aren't real and that his brain is, like, fritzing because of the Matrix, I'm just translating, that, like, his brain isn't able to accept that what we're saying is actually true, that, like, people like us that are also multidimensional, like, human angelics are actually real, and that we actually, like, pull stuff off of people and, like, eat it and, like, fart it out and stuff, like, that his brain is telling him that that's not real. And you're saying that, like, people have different levels of Delulu. Like, for me, like, I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't need to be right. And, like, I work for God. So I just think it's really fun everybody has different opinions. But when you say, like, it's just different levels of, like, delusion and Delulu, as you know, because I've said this to you too, and I know, I really feel like Harley Quinn more than ever. Like, I know that I am also insane. So, like, I also know that. But the fact that I'm aware of my insanity, it's a level of intelligence as well. So, like, I do have an extreme level of intelligence, and I also know that I do have trauma and wounding and also insanity. So, it's both. So it's not like, and I also work with people who are handicapped and have special needs geniuses, and they also have gifting. Like Einstein, like a lot of geniuses also have deep debilitating handicaps. So it's not like just because you're a genius, you don't have debilitating handicaps. That's another thing I want to say, or like brain injuries and stuff. So what I wanted to say was that as far as the Delulus and the delusions and like the different levels of delusion, you were just saying to Melchizedek that it's just each person has their own level of delusion. Did you mean like what they are telling themselves in their own mind is real, that it's not actually real? Or like, I'm not offended. I just am curious as far as what you want to say about that. Do you know do you remember?
Yeah, what you see, I don't see. What she sees, you don't see. What is created in your mind isn't necessarily real per se to another person. I don't experience visions. I don't experience seeing people's auras. I don't experience seeing into other dimensions. That's not something I experience. You experience it because your mind shows it to you. And to another person, what you're seeing isn't real. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying that some people don't take it as literally as another person would. Some people take things very literal because they see very literally and they believe very literally. So someone who sees another person breathing fire is delusional because they're seeing something that doesn't happen in normal reality. Their mind is showing them something that doesn't happen in a shared law of reality. That person's delusional. It doesn't matter if what they are seeing, it's real to them. And I'm not saying it's not real. I'm saying that they are a different level of delusional than I am. They are different levels of delusion. I've experienced things in levels of delusion that other people would call delusional as well. I've had very strange experiences, but I have come back down and my mind has like rooted itself more into our shared reality. And because I've rooted myself more into the shared reality, my mind doesn't show me people's auras. So for me, living in a shared reality versus someone who sees auras, that person is more delusional than I am. That's a fact because they are seeing something that doesn't exist in a shared reality. Not everyone can see that. Everyone can see this peanut. It doesn't matter who you are or what you are. Everyone can see this peanut. If you see two peanuts, you're delusional. I'm not saying that seeing two peanuts isn't real. It's real in your mind. However, comparatively and relatively speaking, in the shared reality, there is one peanut. If you see two, you're delusional. That's just a fact.
Yeah. That's where you're at right now in life because that's what's important to you. Yeah, okay. So the stuff that we were talking about when Melchizedek was in the room as well, that he probably hasn't been exposed to, is everything that me and Ellis are talking about is very, very normal and boring to the natives and the Native Americans. So this is the kind
and
of
they're
stuff
also
that they do all the
delusional.
time.
They're delusional because they see things that don't happen in normal reality. That makes them delusional. Anybody who sees something that is not in a different reality, if you see something that I don't see in normal reality, you're delusional. Because you are seeing something that doesn't exist in normal reality. That makes you delusional.
Yeah, I realize what's important to me is to think like a native and not.
I'm not saying it's not real.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. For
It's
me,
a
I really
fact.
think my identity, and what's important to me is to see like a native and not like a colonizer.
I'm not
It would be-
discrediting anything that
it
you
would be
see.
seeing like a native versus seeing like a Nazi. And for me, that's my identity, and so for me that's important. And for me it's important to really allow everybody to believe what they're believing. But thank you, Ellis.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
I actually agree with you. Yeah. Everything you said is true. So, I don't know what she's on. Maybe she's on drugs or something.
Dude.
I'm high on life.
Yeah, I know. I agree with Forbidden Secrets on this one. So yeah. So.
See, with respects of she's.
But I'm sure Spirit Forbidden Secrets has to deal with a plethora of crazy people. Like that's his job.
Also,
That's his employment, bro. Like that's his employment. Like he does things.
People who have been on drugs and substances for a very long time in their life need to be the opposite of that. So I would recommend that you be as grounded and as not delusional as you can if you spent your whole life being delusional. Dragon Phoenix.
Everyone else is delusional to what your mind is the big picture of it.
It's just a delusional. Everybody has a level of delusion. Everyone has a different level of delusion. There are different levels to everyone's delusional things. Everyone believes different stuff. Everyone it's just different levels of delusion. We're all, I literally say it all the time. We are all delusional. Every single person in this fucking chat is here because we have at least a little bit of delusion inside of our minds. A little bit at the very least. Yes. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here if there wasn't at least a little bit of delusion inside there. There was...
I mean, I think it's really helped me to embrace my insanity. Like, the more I can have compassion for the fact that I'm insane, I've been getting from source directly.
I am delusional. I know that. I know. I am delusional.
And to face it and be like, okay, here's the shadows.
I
Like, here's the
am
trauma.
delusional.
And to
Yes.
be able to face it, because when we act like it's not there, that's disassociation.
Integration of your shadow.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
what I've been working on.
Yeah.
I've been working on shadow work like that and integration of it.
Every part of yourself, accept it.
Yeah.
That's the first step. Want to change it, you have to accept it first.
So it's okay. So I also need to laugh about it because it's all right. Yeah.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
I love you, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here.
Bye, Paradox.
Night Forbidden, thank you again.
Bye.
I think everybody's right, and I love listening to everybody.
A quick question. Did I hear someone mention something about a phoenix?
Dragon Phoenix, right
Dragon
there.
Phoenix. Okay, look it. I have a phoenix on my arm.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at the synchronicities. I love that.
And then the dragon, somebody that I know has a bunch of dragon stuff around him. And, like, it's like a Chinese dragon. And then I have a little dragon, like a head, it's not a head, so it's like I forgot what kind of crystal, or not crystal, like rock or whatever it is. I have, like, a dragon thing, too, so it's just interesting hearing all this, too. So I'm like, like,
yes.
And so it's just, and then, like, I've been hearing how to train your dragon. So it's just, I have so much going on. And then, like, music, like, I'm a big thing of music, like Phantom of the Opera, like angel music. And, like, I love music. Music is life. Like the song by, was it Bebe Rexha, New Religion? So all that stuff has been, like, I have multiple things that, yeah. So
That would be cool on Dara. On Dara. That would be that. I would lose my shit too.
Yeah, I love
I would
dragons.
too.
Ever since I was little, like I have this little dragon, this toy that
I would try
was
talking
like
to it.
first grade. This kid, he
I would
gave
make
me,
friends
and it was
with
like
it,
a
you know
little
what I
metal
mean?
one, but it's a medieval one.
I'll make friends. I'll
And
be
so it's
so
like
tight.
it was like cast iron, and then it had a little crystal
Iron
ball.
Scooter, you have a
but the
dragon
eyes were
necklace?
emerald green.
That's tight, bro. That's super tight.
So yeah,
You,
so and
you
ever
ever
since then,
seen my eyes?
no.
Yeah, okay, princess. You're in the deep of it. What are we gonna do about you? What
I was
are
really,
we-
really thinking about. I love that we all told Melchizedek that he needs to go down to the acting place. That we were all getting that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
You guys are great. You guys are all energy readers.
Maybe he loves to.
If he,
No,
if he
this-
spends like 6 commercials.
if I would,
Good night, all American. Good night, all
this
American.
chick needs to go to an acting class.
Oh, you're getting Britney Spears. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
you're
like.
giving them left. You're giving
Yeah, that's right, Luke Smith. Some people just aren't built for.
That's so funny.
Some people just aren't built for it.
you need to relax. You need to go
I know.
do like some type of acting or something.
I'm nervous in front of people. I used to be in theater production. I taught like in high school because the teacher
Feel the weird
left. I taught for
siphoning
like 2 years. I was in it for 3. So, but yeah, it's just getting out on stage. Like I had to go like recite something in front of everybody just because they wanted us to.
Wait. No, not true.
Princess Margaret. Well, I mean,
when I look at you,
you're
see
not
a
separate
gorgeous
from
actor.
God. You're
Like,
not
you are
separate from God.
So good. You need to do it. You need to get an agent. You need to do stuff. So. Yeah.
Thank you. Because it's hard. I got 3 kids though, like, and they're all on the
Thank you,
autism
Tough
spectrum.
Jelly. I appreciate you.
I have some form of it too. I know that, but I know like I'm not trying like it's not tuning my own horn in a way, but it's just like I know on my like intelligence level that's a lot higher than a lot of people that I know. But and then there's ones that I do know that are about the same, but
There is no you and God.
Yeah, I know.
It's just one.
I know.
That's it. It's just one. There's no separate. There's no you and God. There's no you and them. Anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who resonate with the spectrum.
Just you. That's it.
there's
It's
God.
not you or God. That is also a misperception. There is no separateness. There's no separatism. There's no you in God. There's no you or God. It's just one. That's it.
So beautiful. Like you need to start doing some type of modeling or acting or something, to provide for your kids, right? Because you're so gorgeous. Like you are so gorgeous. I love you so much. Like, oh my God, you're like Marilyn Monroe, like,
That's funny.
We all love you so
It means to
much.
me a lot too, Marilyn Monroe.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
You are like Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. Alice is speaking to your soul, girl.
You know how crazy. You know how
Tough
crazy
Jelly.
it is to get my attention. Like, in order to get my attention, you have to be like really pretty, or you have to be really talented. And you got my attention. You are gorgeous. You have it's not about like purely physical. Like you have like metaphysical beauty, and we need you.
We need you.
And we need you, baby. We need you.
And you can talk to Ellis. I'm inviting him for a conversation with you.
Yes.
I keep saying like I I need you guys
You are
are
so
so
fucking
supportive.
funny. Oh my
Thank you.
god, I hate this girl. I hate this girl. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm such a sweetheart too. Like,
Thank
it's
you,
just,
your
I
favorite,
know we both
Janae.
I know everything about
Thank you
it.
so much.
I know.
I want
Thank
you
you,
to
thank you.
I
I
do.
love
I have
you.
a question because I don't want you to go to bed. I have a question for you.
What?
But Alice and Corinne, I want you to connect. So you guys connect, okay? I'm saying that you guys can do that. You guys are amazing.
Are you want to leave? I don't think you want to leave.
No, but I just want to catch Forbidden before he decides he wants to go to bed. Okay.
Well, are you sure you don't want to start a record label? Because like this chick, like,
Then you have a
imagine.
side conversation. Forbidden.
Are you sure you don't want to start a record label? Because like imagine this chick as a singer, you know, like
That's funny. I've been singing Ariana Grande, God is a Woman.
oh my god.
So
you need to be an agent, Ellis. Are you
That
an
is true,
Yes, you are.
Smith. That is true. There are a lot of people who fear what they don't
Well, you're
understand.
agenting everybody.
They condemn what they don't understand. They make fun of what they don't understand.
But like, you know,
And
I'm
they
only
also
being
do
that way
fear
because
what
I
they
need to be
don't
because
understand.
You just
I'm
naturally are.
recognizing
Yeah.
talent where you guys are sleeping. You guys are sleeping on this girl.
Headhunters. That's what I've been hearing too. I'm a headhunter.
I appreciate you on Team
Leave you on the scroll.
Kings.
Is that what you said?
Thank you for participating. Thank you for being here. You, it
Scroll.
wouldn't be possible without you as well because
Fucking Earth.
you add to this atmosphere. You add to the atmosphere, you know? So,
It's God's gift to you. There you go.
No, but I'm scared. I was scared to sign her because like I'm scared, you know. Like I need a dragon with me.
Well, I finally got a dragon for that, so I have somebody that's been working with me too. So, like, one of my best friends. So, maybe I think he's my dragon.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
It's one of my best friends I've known for like over 13 years. Like, it's just.
Is he actually
I don't
better
know.
or is he just capping?
Oh, he's a man of many talents. So he's the one that's been
Is he
through
actually
all.
producing your records? Is he actually?
what's up, Tough Jelly?
Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know. You know, my friends who can produce a record way better than friends.
Forbidden.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
What's up, Rev? Rev, what's up?
Yo, tell her.
What's up, Rev?
Tell her.
All right, so Rev's trying to talk to me. Rev's trying to talk to me. Rev's trying to talk to me.
I thought maybe I could do it with them on the side, but I'm not sure.
What's up, Rev?
I do have a question for you about. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Let me lock in. Hold on.
Stop being nervous.
No, I'm trying to go back into the energy because I lost it. Hold on.
Hold on.
I was trying to be really patient because I really enjoyed you guys talking. Corinne and Alice, you guys are awesome. So.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes. No, I love it. Here it is. No, you're fine, honey. I love it. Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Alice.
Sorry. I know. I'm signing her.
You are.
I am signing her.
Sign it around the side.
Fuck her boyfriend, bro. I don't give a fuck.
It's not a boyfriend.
All right.
I'm single.
What, Rev?
I'm single. I choose myself.
If you could teach us anything.
No.
And
you need to work on policy, dude.
Thank you, Dragon. It's okay. There's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay.
Alice, you need to be quiet so she can ask Forbidden her question, please.
Well, hold on.
I tell
Alice.
Alice, you listen. Shut up,
Hey, Alice.
bitch.
Alice.
No.
I know you didn't just go.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's gone.
I was gonna say he's not allowed to do any disrespect. He's not allowed to do any disrespect, and I'm sorry you felt it.
So I'm just gonna heart chakra blockage. I'm feeling it.
It's
All right, everyone, just take a deep breath. We'll just move on from here. If these disruptions happen, we're here for good work, not crazy work. Let's just all take a deep breath. This didn't happen. We good.
Well, it did happen, and I'm sorry.
No, he needed that. He needed to get that out. And I recognized the blockage in his heart chakra. I'm currently transmuting it.
Well, disrespect is not okay, and I know that you felt it and you were handling it before any of us. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what were we talking about?
Rob's question to Forbidden.
Hold on. I'm going back in. Hold on. This is what I wanted to ask, and I really wanted to be patient, and it came to me a few times. If it was a guarantee that everybody would be wanting it and it would be helpful in throwing money at you, if you could teach us anything, what do you feel like you would just really, really enjoy teaching, or that you feel like has been really present for the collective, or that everybody's needed, or that you would just really enjoy teaching all of us if everybody was already a yes?
I mean, it's nothing different that I don't say all the time.
So you're already doing it?
I mean, I really, like, I'm trying to, like, put it in a concise thing. So, thank you, your favorite, Janae. Thank you. I have a perfect passage. I have a perfect passage. I have a perfect passage to read.
Okay.
That will sum up the overall thing of what I would like to teach.
Okay. Thank you, Dragon. I'm farting it out. Thank you. Can you hold up your selenite?
Oh my god.
I know, we're clearing it. Clear. Hold up the selenite, sweetie. Where's your selenite, hun?
All right, so
Oh.
So he says, so someone asked this question. So Eckhart Tolle is speaking about something, and he's using a question and answer format. And he says that people lose themselves. And so this person asked, what exactly do you mean when you say you lose yourself? So he says, the essence of who you are is consciousness. When consciousness, which is you, becomes completely identified with thinking and thus forgets its essential nature, it loses itself in thought and the accompanying emotions. When it becomes identified with mental emotional formations such as wanting and fearing, the primary motivating forces of the ego, which is your false sense of self, it loses itself in those formations. Consciousness also loses itself when it identifies with acting and reacting to what happens. Every thought, every desire or fear, every action or reaction is then infused with a false sense of self that is incapable of sensing the simple joy of being, and so seeks pleasure, and sometimes even pain as substitutes for it. This is living in forgetfulness of being. In that state of forgetfulness of who you are, every success is no more than a passing delusion. Whatever you achieve, you will soon become unhappy again, or some new problem or dilemma will draw your attention in completely. That is the essence of what I would like to, what I would try to teach people.
Okay, so I feel that.
I try to teach people that you are not your mind. You are not the voice in your head. Anytime you hear a voice in your head, even though it sounds like you, it's not you. It's what we call the thinker. The thinker feeds you a thought that therefore sparks an emotion, and then the emotion will feed you another thought, and it becomes like a wheel that generates itself. So ultimately, you are not your thoughts and your emotions. Your thoughts and emotions are directly tied to your conditioned mind, which is your past experiences and your cultural upbringing. Trauma, all of that is part of your conditioned past. And so, anytime you hear a voice in your head, it's not you. It doesn't matter if that voice sounds like you. The voice in your head that sounds like you is just the mind playing a trick on you, feeding you an I statement, getting you to identify with the thought pattern, then steals your identity and powers itself through the past and the future. You are not your mind. You are meant to use your mind as a tool. Every human being should be able to use their mind whenever they want to and put it away whenever they want to. But people can't stop thinking. They can't stop. That's a disease. The mind is incessantly running and always wanting or fearing or needing or thinking, worrying about this, being sorry about that, feeling upset about this, being offended by that, defending this, wanting, finding some type of pleasure outside of yourself. That is all stemming from the mind. You are a separate entity that does not need the mind. You are a thoughtless being that exists as pure consciousness. Pure consciousness does not need thinking. Thinking needs pure consciousness. And so you lose yourself in every action. When an action pushes itself through you from the divine, the mind takes credit for that action. It thinks, oh, I did a good job. Look at me. I made this happen. I created a social media account. I created a Discord channel. I created a live stream. As soon as I take credit for any action that comes through me, that is not me, and I lose myself in that action, and then that action then takes on the law of opposites, and eventually it will turn into its opposite. And similarly, we react to things. So when someone does something to us, when someone calls us a name that we don't like, we say, well, I don't like that you called me that. Don't call me that. We react. We allow people to let us react to what they're doing. Someone chews with their mouth open, and I say, don't do that. Don't chew with your mouth open. I don't like that. I'm now reacting to that person because they're doing something that I'm trying to control. And so you become lost in action and reaction. Ultimately, that's not you. It's all just a false sense of self. So that's literally the essence of what I try to teach, is that you are not your thoughts. You are not your emotions. You are the great and vast ocean underneath your name and form. Inside of you lies an infinitely deep and powerful thing that could never be explained. We can never put the unexplainable into words. We can never put God in a box. Furthermore, God is not separate from anything or anyone. You are not separate from God. There is, in fact, no separatism that exists in reality. That could be linked to the core illusion and the core manifestation of suffering, is to believe that you are totally separate from someone else. That is the core error. So when you believe that you are separate from someone else, you believe that you are alone in an alien universe, when really you are not alone in an alien universe. You are one with everything that is. You are one with life itself. You are not separate. So in fact, there is no you and God. There is only you, and that's it. There's no you and me, you and her, you and him, you and them. There is no you and totally separate other. Anytime you add separatism to yourself, you and a totally separate other, that is an illusion that creates suffering. Similarly, anytime you resist what is, you resist the present moment, it also creates suffering. all suffering is self-created. And it's due to resistance to the present moment. Anyways.
Thank you. That's your
I love what you said.
Okay.
No, I'm so sorry. I like what you said about Steve's and everything, because in my mind, I can't sometimes shut it off. Anytime like a thought comes in, even a negative thought, like I try to just like let it happen, but I try to nip it off. So like that's not me.
No.
Like it's just
None of it is you at all. So what will happen is the mind has become a professional. It's become very cunning at at possessing you and getting you to identify with it. So a thought will pop up in your head, and then that same voice will try to tell the thought not to be there. That same voice will judge the thought for being there. It will condemn the thought for being there. And the mind loves to feed you an I statement that says, God, I can't believe that she tried to take my job. I can't believe that bitch tried to take my job. Here's the other thought. I don't care. Whatever, I don't care because now I get to do something else. That same thought will do, again, it will say, yeah, but she took our job. She took my job. And so it will have two differing conflicts inside. And it will sound like you arguing with yourself because it is portraying your own voice. Both sides of that conversation and that conflict are not you. It is the mind arguing with itself, getting you to mutually energize the thought pattern, which first feeds you an I statement that says, I can't believe she took my job. And then it will feed you a statement that says, oh, that makes me mad. And then that emotion will say, it will move up into your head and say something different. Because I'm mad, you'll try to say, yeah, I don't really care, though, to try to stop the mad inside of you, the feeling that you don't want to feel anymore. And then it will feed you another thought that sparks another emotion, that sparks another thought, that sparks another emotion. And none of that is you at all. The thoughts, the emotions, none of that is you. That is what we call the thinker. You are the observer. You are ultimately infinitely deep. You're like a great ocean, infinitely deep. Now imagine a storm rolls over. Thunder, wind, all of a sudden the waves roll. Now imagine that your thoughts are the thunderstorm and your emotions are the waves. As the ocean, would you say, I am the storm and I am the waves? No. You are the ocean who is infinitely deep. You are underneath the waves. The waves and the storm are going to pass. It's a disruption. It's a disturbance. Eventually, that storm passes, and then you are again left with the great and still infinitely deep ocean. Similarly, when your thoughts and emotions arise, you are the witnessing presence. You are the one who is aware of thinking. You are the one who is aware of feeling. If you weren't aware of thinking, if there was no awareness being there to witness the act of thinking, you would be like a dreamer who is in a dream who doesn't realize they are dreaming. They're just in a dream, but they don't realize they're in the dream. Sometimes when you're in a dream, right before you wake up, you realize you're in a dream and you're like, oh, I'm in a dream. Then you wake up. Similarly, once you are able to recognize that you are the one who is aware of thinking and aware of your emotions, it's only a matter of time before you begin to separate your identity, because there are in fact two entities living inside of you. You have the mind and you have you, which is your true identity, the observer. You are the witnessing presence. You are the one who is aware of thinking. So what you must do is you must always hold the knowing, of being the one who is aware, being the one who is aware of thinking, being the conscious presence. And when a thought pops up into your head, you hold the awareness and the knowing that, okay, this is me. I'm the witnessing presence. A thought will pop up into your head, and the thought will appear in the foreground of your consciousness. Will be in the front. And then while you're holding the knowing of being the observer, being the one who is aware of thinking, that I am not the thought, I am the one witnessing the thought, you will then feel a presence behind the thought. You'll have your thought in the foreground, and you will have a presence, a feeling realization of being the one who is aware of the thinking. Well, what's happening is a higher dimension of consciousness stepped in. You have now separated yourself from the thought, and you have taken back your spiritual identity as pure consciousness. And what will happen is you will watch the thought, and you will soon realize, there's the thought, and here I am. There's the thought, here I am the one who is watching the thought. Now you are just there as the awareness, as the observer. You must then watch the thought, because it will try to either judge or condemn. Once the thought tries to judge or condemn, you also watch that thought, and you do not become identified with that, because if you become identified with that thought process, it's just the thinker coming in the back door, getting you to re-identify with the thought process. Now, as you're sitting there watching the thought will quickly subside, because you are no longer energizing it with identification.
I love how you said that. So, okay. Because a lot of what you said too, like I read a lot of different things. So things that I've been hearing, like backdoor, and like using the backdoor. Now that's kind of like things are kind of clicking into place for me too. So, okay. Thank you. Like seriously, thank you. So like, you're amazing. Like, thank you.
Because it clicks as you say it, because it's an entrainment. It's like it's like an energy entrainment that shows your brain what's possible. And I wanted to ask you what you would teach on if everybody was already a yes, and they were already all in on it, and they were already, and I'll just speak frankly too, like if we were already all a yes, already all throwing money, and we said, just teach whatever you want, whatever you are most passionate about, that's what you just delivered.
Yeah.
So he answered your question.
I wanted him to be able to just go off and experience it, yes. And it's a whole healing. It's very powerful. While you were talking, I just had a realization that the extremes, and again, I just love playing with everybody's inner children and just being and having a great time and having fun. I'm just here to have a good time. And I love everybody exactly as they are. Like I've said, I'm witnessing my own insanity and having compassion for myself, so no judgment. I'm also just noticing the extremes of the niceness, and then the extreme of like the verbal violence. And it's just extremes. And I'm just witnessing that because I'm just really wanting to be gentle for myself. I love gentle teaching. It's healed everybody in my life. Everything that I do, I just really want to be gentle. I'm just speaking for me. I'm calling myself out. I want to be gentle to myself, gentle to others, and just regulate my own nervous system to calm and not blame others, but like just the violence. That has been done to all of us. love all of us so much. And I just see that it's just my mission to just be really gentle and to just keep on calming myself down, and just everything that I do for myself and others to just be really gentle. Because you can put someone on a pedestal and then just rip it right down, and that's just not nice. And I've done that, and I don't want to do that to myself or others, so I'm just calling myself out. I don't have anybody to blame. I'm just seeing it like holding somebody up as a god and then ripping it down and then stomping on them. Like, none of it's nice. So those extremes, I'm just witnessing that, and I love you. Thank you.
Love you too.
That was beautiful. Clearing.
So,
Release.
while Rev, while you're feeling this intense emotional charge inside of you, go into the feeling and don't allow yourself to want to feel any differently than you are right now. Just allow the feeling to be there and ask yourself, can I let myself feel the way I'm feeling without wanting to feel any differently? But when you ask that question, don't ask your mind. Go inside of your body when you say that. Ask yourself right now, can I accept the way I'm feeling? And when you ask that, go in your body and feel the feeling from within. And when you feel that feeling from within, don't allow yourself to label the feeling. If you must label it, just say that there is negativity inside of me. And don't try to compare the feeling with any other feeling. Just be there as the presence. Be there as the one who is witnessing the feeling without wanting it to be any different. Just allow it to be. Just allow that feeling to be there. What happens when you want to feel differently than you are right now? You are creating what's called a pain gap. That pain gap is your mind projecting you into a future where you no longer feel the way you are feeling right now. And what happens, that adds suffering to the pain that you're already feeling. And so just be there as the one who is feeling the way you are feeling right now. And what will happen is you will feel a sense of peace underneath the negativity. Keep feeling the peace underneath that negativity and merge with it. Become that peace. That peace is you. Now, take your attention and wrap that feeling inside of your stomach with that peace, that space. Create space around it. Let that be your womb, your conscious womb. Allow that feeling. Push your attention inside of the feeling and keep pushing it. And just your body may heat up some. You may get tired. Just keep focusing without labeling the feeling, without wanting to feel any different, and just keep your attention inside of that. Keep your attention on the feeling inside your womb, your conscious womb, and transmute that feeling. Just keep focusing on it. Keep focusing, no matter how long it takes. Do not allow your attention to be broken from that womb around your inner body, around that feeling. Keep focusing on it. Don't want to feel any different. Don't label the feeling inside of it. Just be there, the one who is witnessing. Be there, the one who is creating that womb of space around the feeling.
Like, when you said that, like, it reminds me of Goku, with how the energy and everything he does with, you know, I don't know, that's just what I'm getting, like, it's just, that's how I'm picturing, like, how you said all that, so,
it's still going. I'm just being with it. Thank you.
Yeah, just be with it. Just keep focusing on it. Don't break attention from the feeling. Again, don't want to feel differently. Just let it be. Just be the one that is there witnessing it. What happens is when you feel that intense emotional charge, what that is that's called the pain body. A pain body is a very intense emotional charge that stems from your past trauma. And the pain body, what that has is it has what's called an unconscious thought pattern that is packed inside the pain body. And so when you experience something that carries such an immense emotional charge, it carries a thought that your mind is already identified with. So when you feel that emotional charge, you are already the feeling. Then the feeling will then move up into your mind and begin the process. But because you are already unconsciously identified with the pain body, it's like a spinning wheel. And so when you are molding that feeling inside of you with your conscious presence, with your womb of transmutation, you have to wait for the pain body to stop spinning, because it's the law of physics. It's a very strong emotional charge that moves into you. And so an object in motion stays in motion. So when that emotional charge pushes itself into you, it's like a spinning wheel. Even though you know that it's not you, and you know the emotion is not you, and you break identification and you look at it and you say, this is me, I am the one observing the feeling. And there's the feeling. I'm not the feeling, I'm the one who observes. I'm not the one who is feeling, I'm the one who is witnessing the feeling. The pain body carries an emotional charge, and it's like a wheel that spins like a bike. When you take a bike and you spin the wheel, it spins and spins and spins and spins, and sometimes it takes a long time to stop spinning. So you just keep focusing on that. Just focus. Could take a long time, but just keep focusing.
Yeah, it's still just really intense, but I also know that, like, we're all feeling each other's inner children. And again, what we've all been through. And, like, I know that you're saying that it's all mine and that it's from my pain body and from the past. And,
it's not actually all yours. You also carry a share of the collective female pain body.
I just feel everybody's inner child and everything that is there that, like, I know that we consented to on a soul level, you could say, but, like, nobody ever consented to be hurt as a child. And, like, that's what I'm experiencing, you know? And so I think that there's just a grief and tears of that I genuinely care for all of our inner children, and that's a wounded inner child. And, yeah, just so much love and compassion. Yeah, just grief and crying and tears and compassion for everybody's inner child. Yeah, so much love. Thank you, honey. And thank you, Dragon Phoenix, for your selenite. Thank you. Thank you for your ankh. And thank you for your teaching, Pastor.
You said ankh? She had
an ankh, yeah.
She had an ankh, a cross with the womb on it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. More things clicking, so thank you. It's just, yeah.
Hi,
But this has
Lauren.
been very, I see, like, it's very learning and therapeutical for me. And this is, I guess, this is what I needed tonight. So I appreciate you all. So I'm so glad I got to come on here with you all too and feel everything and go through this with you guys. You all are wonderful, everything. So I just hope everything with all you. It's hard for me to get words, so it's just like.
You're good. You're totally fine.
Everyone gets peace or everything that, you know,
a good way to put it, Untamed.
One thing that I know that's coming in my head is saying, in a way, what goes around comes around day and night. So it's just, you give, like, what you give out, good, bad, whatever, it's going to come back no matter day or night. So, but I how is it? I'm learning to what comes in, like how to like put it out there. I guess like to I don't know, just I'm still walking my path and my purpose still too. So I'm still learning and you know finding a community like this is it's wonderful. So
Good to have you.
thank you.
Sophia, you've been awfully quiet.
Did
Do
I
you have
say
anything to say?
hi to you, Lauren? Hi.
I can feel your joy in your heart. It's like bursting. Yeah, I'm just there with my dog, chilling. I just eat. I'm enjoying myself a lot. I don't have that overthinking stuff. I'm already free of that, so mostly I just am. I'm just like enjoying.
You're with
And
Lamota?
my inner child is safe and it's happy. I'm there for it.
You're with Lamota?
My inner child is safe.
No, yes.
Is happy. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
And
there
your
for
dog-
it.
Yes, and your dog, Lamota.
Lamota. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you're with-
sleeping. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said you're with your dog. I thought your dog was with Lamota.
La chien.
Yeah. She's just a side of me. Her palms are on my hips. Life is good.
Oh, it's Le Chien.
It is.
Le Chien. Le Chien.
So the French,
Dog.
the French gangster rap. Don't forget. I want to hear it.
Yeah. I shared it already.
Oh, you
It's
did? Okay.
mostly, you can look up on Spotify, it's Enima.
Anima?
Enima is like,
It's
You
like
know
an
what's-
words. You play with words. It's amazing. And I'm into Cupidon. Cupidon as a cherubim, but in French, Cupidon. But it's really
I love that on scene.
gangster shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
Humble is
like,
being amazing.
where can I find that at? Cause like that's just something like I need to listen
Yeah,
to.
I'll
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joshua.
You're muted, babe.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a text for that group. No. But I'll share the playlist under not lounge, but the other one.
Bulletin?
Yeah, Bulletin.
Okay, please.
But it's heavy. It's not for everyone.
I've been friends, just something like that, and I'm into gangster, all this stuff. I love music, I like all that stuff, but like that's just something I was like
That's
so
you,
I need to
Lauren.
listen to it.
You
I need
do
to listen
that.
to it. So
It's because you're powerful. You're so powerful.
Start like with the not opera, but kind of it's a lyric, lyric, and she really like start the song, and then the beats kick on, and all the words, and it's really something. It's like I'm finding myself. I need to focus on that because I'm signed with somebody actually from North Carolina. I need to get my shit together, I was supposed to do something I wanted to do it for the summer equinox, but I'm so lazy. Like, I get great texts, but I just need to sing them.
Divine timing,
It's all
Joshua.
written
Absolutely.
already.
Divine timing. Absolutely.
And I'm confused because I did some in English, but
Absolutely.
it's not my first language, so it's kind of tricky. So I may be going in French because it's easier. The words are just popping, Yeah.
yeah,
We got translators. Yeah, I know, but I'm just enjoying myself. I try to be creative. I'm on the social media for over 20 years, actually. I get my followers. I keep changing my profile, shutting it down, and then rebuilding it, and they keep coming back. I don't have that many followers, but they are really loyal. They will buy.
Did I help you, Tasha? I'm glad I was a vessel. Ultimately, it wasn't me. Ultimately, it was God, right? God's the one that helped you. So.
I'm really a lot into the cannabis.
I don't really like to use the word God a lot, but as being, you helped yourself. You helped yourself.
Yes, that part, like, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just, I was big on Instagram, but I shut it down. But it was not about the people. It was really about the engagement, like people reacting, sharing, posting, and great community.
You don't have so many followers, like you don't make money.
Thank you, Joshua. I'm glad you like my content. Thank you for supporting me.
Don't matter how many followers.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching my videos.
What you're posting and how many views you have.
Do you frequency?
How long those minutes of videos are being watched per time that you do it. And I've noticed that actually, because I always look at my
most of my videos are not that long, but they will look at it, view it entirely, and I get a lot of people that they will go to look up to my profile. Like you can, even in the analytic, you can see what they did after, and some will write to me.
Good, I'm glad, Lauren.
Amazon gift
I'm glad that
whatever. So I don't get that many followers, but they are really kind of loyal. It's like always the same people for like decades. So it's nice. It's just a hobby. It's not.
They just love you.
I mean, yeah. But cannabis is really medicinal. I survived cancer actually with cannabis.
Good night.
With the Phoenix therapy, it's high doses
Frequency.
of
Thank you, Frequency.
RSO.
I'm glad I'm your
really
favorite.
passionate about RSO.
What's up, music lover?
Especially for people who are end of life, because I work as a death doula too.
What's up, music?
For the amount of people who are suffering, and some of these people who have untreatable pain end of life, and they're on morphine, and it just locks you into your body and doesn't take care of your pain. Like these people, other than being euthanized, what is even gonna fucking help them? Just pump them full of cannabis, and they'll just be sky high and just delulu, and just be seeing everything. But they're dying. Pump them full of RSO. And then they might actually.
You absolutely are, Unsane.
I just don't want them to suffer.
You will be raised up to greatness.
Really is a cure for cancer. It's
miraculous.
It grabs the cancer cell and add your own immunity, be more efficient, because it will wrap the cancer cell.
Wow.
So it's really medicine. It's just all knowledge. It's just knowledge that we lost.
If I was dying, I would want you, because I know that you would know what to do with me. Oh my gosh, I was anointing with that
Thank you,
rose oil
Frequency.
that I
I'm
just got
super
from
glad.
Walmart. It was only $8 for a bottle, but the frequency of it was so high. I put it on my skin. Oh my gosh. It felt like the Canna pleasure oils because of the vibration. I
Air
couldn't
hug.
wait to tell you about it.
Big air hug.
Holy crap. That shit turns pain into pleasure. That's what I'm really passionate about. I just love it when you talk about it and everything that you make with the medicine.
Love you too, Creator Die.
Because
Thank
it
you.
takes
So much love to you.
worst pain and it turns it into legit pleasure. Oh my god. When you feel like you're dying, it well, Sophia can make you some. There we go.
Oh my gosh, for the dark side. I was like, I need some of that.
Physical and psychological and emotional suffering and pain. Oh my gosh.
Please.
Good for periods.
Yes.
Welcome, Tony Ann.
And
How are you?
actually, the body gets cannabino receptor So our
That'd be cool,
bodies were
Joshua.
meant to get THC and
Eisenberg.
CBD and CBN, because how come our brain get those receptor specific? Like they get some for dopamine, they get some for serotonin, and they also get some for cannabis. So we were made to use it.
What do
We
you
have an
eat for dinner?
endocannabinoid system. Like I said, an
Yeah.
entire kind of like your lymphatic system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forbidden Secrets, what kind of snacks are you eating? I'm curious.
Probably peanuts.
Cashew.
Peanuts again, yeah.
Oh, you did. You were holding up the cashew and saying, "This is one cashew, and if you see two, you're delivery." Okay.
Cashew.
Hello.
RSO, yeah, I could talk about RSO forever. Thank you. Yeah.
It's funny that you said about cannabis too, because I have a big old bag. I got Candyland and Skywalker OG. My neighbor, he has like a little cash thing where he does. He gave me 2 bags like that for me. He goes, "This is for you, like for you." So and I was like so grateful because I'm like, I need that. So
I grew a Skywalker OG 3 season in indoors.
Yeah, hardcore crush.
Yeah. It's I turned crazy. Like they start releasing strain of Star Wars, like Yoda OG, Baby Yoda,
Yep.
Jedi OG, Skywalker OG. I was hunting them. Like I would.
Weren't you in my
Toronto
comments?
from Quebec?
Frequency Elixir, weren't you in my comments?
like,
Do you go to
the joint
raves?
of
Is that
it,
you or is that
just
someone else?
taste it.
You go to raves, right?
So I was hunting the strain. It was like a madness, you know. You just get like to do stuff to stimulate yourself, and it was like I was looking on the internet, and they release it there. We need to go there.
Do you make any treats or any medicines
My
for your
favorite.
dogs or your animals?
No,
Okay.
not for the dogs. I can do it, but she's not in need of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Frequency
But
Elixir,
yeah,
come
no,
join my Discord.
For anxious pet, like the
Here's my
CBD
Discord
is
link.
the best. Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot really give HC to dogs. That's not something they kind of
There is my Discord.
assimilate.
But they can have the CBDs.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless they have some type of like
you
cancer.
can barely like pick a CBD bud with almost nothing in THC. Like the CBD would be around 15%, and the THC will be around under 3%. It's like
Thank you, Creator Die.
and then you will just process
Much
it
love
as
to you.
as
Thank you,
will
thank you,
do.
thank
You
you. I
will
appreciate
decarb it
you.
in the oven, so the molecule is ready to be absorbed, and then you just do it in the coconut
Joshua would
oil.
like to make a song.
And then you can capsule it and give it to the dog, or even
I
just
like
put
rap.
the teaspoon
I
of
like rap
infused coconut oil in
with a
the meal.
flute. I want to hear her rap with a
Give
flute.
them kibbles or whatever you give them,
Rap
and you just add
with
it.
a
But
flute in the beat.
yeah, a lot of dogs are under those treatments for anxiety, pain, or
Rap with
things
a
like
flute
that.
in the
And
beat.
it do.
But what if they have like a cancer? Could then you give them RSO or like the full spectrum?
I'm
Or
not
they
aware.
they can't have cannabis even if they have cancer.
I don't know. I don't have the answer.
Okay.
I don't.
You're not a cancer healing cannabis dog doctor.
No, not yet. I wish I
Not yet.
won't have to do that either.
Okay.
I never did, yeah. But cancer in dogs is really fast and aggressive, so I would be treating them for the pain and not, I'm sorry to.
Sorry.
So different than people, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because in people, cancer is really, really long. So when you're diagnosed with it, it's the time to
Not
step in with
particularly
the
any type
cannabis
of
treatment.
rap. I'm not
So
necessarily,
you get more
not
time.
necessarily any
like
specific type of
Cancer
rap.
in people are mostly long range. Like it won't metastatic under 6 months. It could, but it would be exceptional. So you get more time, and the Phoenix therapy needs you to be like under the RSO for at least 2 months. So you get the time range like to treat it, but I'm not aware about the dog though.
But if I wanted to order like body oils from you with cannabis to like rub all over my body just for a good time, you said you make
She
those?
said no.
I thought she said you did.
You're
she
in
said
the
you made oil.
USA, baby.
Oh, it has to be in Canada.
Yeah, in Canada I can, yeah, but I can teach you though.
Oh, I meant hypothetically.
Yeah, but hypothetically, I would love to teach you.
I would love to learn too.
That's just ancient knowledge. It's not complex. Everybody can do that. Everybody.
Frequency Elixir says, how do you join Discord?
Everybody get the Canada.
You can just click the link.
I'm not good in English. Canada.
If you go to my website,
receptors. So everybody should, you know.
if you go to my website, there's my website right there.
To be like on the
Okay, what up?
30% THC and
You go to my website, awakenroyalty.com. There'll be an option that says Enter the Kingdom that will allow you to join my Discord directly. Yeah, so if you just visit my website, awakenroyalty.com, put that into your browser, and it'll take you to my website.
Those work too.
And it will, there will be an option, a button that says Enter the Kingdom. You click the button that says Enter the Kingdom, and it'll take you directly to my Discord.
You could, but I mean, you will put a lot. A lot.
I can hear you channeling your ancestors.
Wow.
I love it.
I just love listening to people talk about what they're passionate about, and people talk about some great stuff on here.
Yeah, and my teacher,
Hi, Cindy
he
Ellen.
dedicated all his study, because he was a scientist, he dedicated all his study about cannabis and all those things, and he teach me good. He share his passion with me, and then it's like, wow. It just, I find it's ancient knowledge. We just forget it.
I love it. The ancestors are coming through when she talks.
Oh yeah, and he survived skin cancer because when you grow cannabis, you're always under the light, and the light are really bad. Actually, I mean, when you grow cannabis 25 years, you're always under the light, like for 10 hours a day or 16 hours a day. And he developed some skin cancer, and he healed himself. He stopped the cancer with cannabis in topic. Yeah. So it's a cure, but big pharma won't let us, you know. Yeah, that's a market.
We can manifest that they do.
Oh, I'm advocating a lot for that. Yeah.
It's legal in my state for medical use.
It's not legal in mine.
Do whatever you want, Josh. Do whatever you want,
Mine
buddy.
is the only state it's not legal in, Kansas. Like, literally.
That's interesting. I'm also advocating for it to be legal. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's interesting. I didn't know. Wow, Kansas. Okay. And
I don't do
Texas
it. I
too,
don't
I
vote,
think.
but it's not legal here. It's like the only state that's not legal.
Oh, the only one? Okay.
I was in Tennessee and it wasn't legal there.
It's not?
I think
Well, then.
like Tennessee, like those southern states, they're like really hardcore about everything.
Missouri, it's legal because I live like 20 minutes from there, and it's not illegal. Well, it's not illegal to go from Missouri to Kansas 20 minutes with it. But
Thank you, Trio
if
G.
you're on their side, then it's
I
okay.
appreciate you. Thank
It's
you.
legal all over Canada.
I appreciate it.
And with Canada Health, over 4 plants, you can buy a license to be a micro producer.
It's true,
and then grow
Emerald
how many
Gallon.
plants.
That is a good thing
You
to do.
buy a contract, like you can
Pringles,
grow
huh?
that many plants maximum. So
Kansas needs to
I'm not growing. I miss that. That's a lot of work every day.
It
It's
is.
like, oh, it keeps you busy.
Do you guys thought about also
I'll be
the
right back.
frequencies, like the different frequencies, sound frequencies, healing? Yeah. That I was just thinking. I've been trying to use those sounds a lot, like to help me a little bit, and then just thinking about cannabis too. Like I would smoke and I would listen to it too, and I noticed a difference that it does, but also layering the different frequencies also. So it's just talking, hearing all this right now, like, oh my gosh, there's just so much coming and pouring in. I'm just like, okay, like, I need to write everything out now, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. It's just like, when it comes to me, I gotta, like, it's just, I don't know, like, I know I've been trying to go with the flow, you know, like water flowing. I'm an Aquarius, so.
Me too.
Yeah, so it's either February.
Very highly intelligent.
Exactly. So, you know, the air, but then I have a friend that's a Pisces too. So, and then it's just how it's just flowing. It's just, everything's just, oh my gosh. Like, okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to get off soon because I gotta go.
Different frequencies also do different things for you. Like, different frequencies hit your soul differently. Like, there are so many frequencies out there that one can actually calm you down. There's like there's so many to even explain how many there are. But I know, like, for me sometimes.
That is great insight,
almost
Zimmer.
every night I'll listen to a specific one, because just like Forbidden said in my reading earlier today, that and you probably as well, because you're an Aquarius, we are overthinkers. And we don't try, we try to block stuff out, and it does not happen. We can think of like the stupidest thing and be thinking of 1,000 different ways from which that one thing was said. I can remember something from 1862 that somebody said and be like, wait a minute, did they really, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
at night, every night, I listen to, there's a specific frequency to help calm your mind, so you're not overthinking when you go to bed. And then I have another one when I'm trying to let that energy out. Like if I'm in a room full of, I
Awesome
feel people's
frequency.
energies, emotions, and see their auras. So for me to go into a full room, I can already tell you who's a bad person, what people are feeling, why they're feeling that way. And then I had to learn to decipher other people's feelings, because at first I was taking everybody's feelings and my feelings, and I was getting like overboard. Like I was like dying, because I'm like, oh my god, this is too much. So I had to learn how to separate my emotions from everybody else's emotions, my energy from everybody else's. And I was listening to YouTube one day, and then it just came on, and it was like 750 hertz or something, or a little bit more. And I listened to it, and it literally just, it gave me this feeling where, oh god, everything's calm. So like there's different hertz for different things, and I can't tell you what those are, but I know it just is. That's all I can say. And they help me. And there's a lot of them on, like if you look it up on YouTube, there's a lot of them you can look up. And the higher the hertz, your body, your soul is going to feel it and connect to it differently.
It's funny you said
So
that,
like,
because
there's some hertz that I can feel like in my legs. There's some I can feel in my throat chakra. There's some, they're all different. So I think that
I'm
would also help
just
you as an
discovering-
Aquarius speaking.
Yes.
I'm just discovering the frequency. It's really interesting. I'm doing some tests. I'm doing 2 hours a day, but different frequency. I combine some. Like, I want to heal my body. My body is not like, it's my body, okay?
Right.
It is what it is. But I'm trying to heal that. And also, like, I find a frequency. They said it can renew your ADN, like force your body to replace the broken part of the ADN. So it's really interesting. I'm exploring. I cannot tell, but I can say that that's really specific. But my intestine, like, work better, and my
Can't wait,
belly,
Elixir.
it starts blooping like the little
High
song
quality ENT,
as the
what's up?
babies. It start doing that
Welcome.
back. I don't know. It's the only thing I can really know, and it's not painful. It's like it's working better. I know there's something.
It's like moving energy around.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you say it feels like you have a baby kicking in you, but it's not bad?
No, not a baby, but you know the little sound.
Oh, bubbles. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're having like
it's
energy movements. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have those like for years. And when I started frequency, like it would be a week or two ago, it started back. That's the lowest one.
Moving. Just from the frequencies, and you're healing your gut with frequencies.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So you've also got your gut is like waking up. Whoa.
Yeah.
And you're just doing it two different ones. Yeah.
And burping and like, but it's not painful. It's working, you know. It's doing something good. Yeah.
That's great.
The chemical reaction, the end state is the gas.
Sorry,
yeah, you just talking about it was making my body squirm, like it was moving a lot of energy through my body. It's good.
Hi, Kim Lee Saddle. Kim C. Lee Seattle. Kim Lee C. Saddle.
Oh my God.
So you're healing your body.
I try.
Saddle.
Why not?
Kim C. Kim C.
We
Lee.
need to test things because
I can't figure it out, I guess.
there is like knowledge that we just lost, and people were able to live way longer than we do. It's not true that people were living 40 years. That's not true. In the antiquity, they will live like almost around 200 years. So they must be doing something. And my great-grandmother, the mother of my grandma, she lived until 105.
Whoa.
So there's something.
Yeah, it is
there's
a way.
to live longer, but we just lost it.
It's amazing.
I have a question that I just mentioned. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I just was on my Spotify because we were talking about the hertz for the frequencies, and I can screenshot like some of the ones that I listen to. You guys don't have to listen to them, but you can see the different frequencies. Because I know with anybody else I can't share it with because they're not going to understand. They're going to be like,
we
what
get
am I
it.
listening
Thank
to?
you.
When
You
guys
are amazing, Emerald Gowan.
hear it, you're going to feel it in your soul. So I can, there's so many, like you can even Google them on YouTube, but I will screenshot it, put it in the bulletin, and then we can all talk about it later. Or, you know.
Yes.
But I couldn't find really like frequency I enjoy listening. I mean, I feel it inside and in my soul, but it's kind of weird. It's like sound. Maybe there's some stuff more musical. I don't know.
It is like a surgery, so it does stir up a lot of stuff. It can, but I think that it takes time to find stuff that sounds good. But I think that you're doing what you need, and so it can feel strange because it is like having surgery.
Oh,
yeah.
On some level, which I mean isn't necessarily comfortable.
You
I mean,
know
it's
what?
good, but it's like weird.
Working, Josh.
Yeah,
it's weird. It's the thing.
Come hang out. Come hang out, my buddy.
Okay, so just something like with a certain numbers,
Mama
like
Mimi,
certain numbers,
hi.
even like those angel numbers. But have any of you had experience where certain numbers? Yeah. Have you ever where certain numbers when you hear those numbers that it makes me. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hold on a second.
You're talking.
Can you repeat that?
Say again.
It cut out? Yeah. Okay. With certain numbers, when you hear certain numbers, like just like a sequence, I guess, like, does it ever feel like it unlocks something
You
in you?
watermelon fast,
Or you
Jeremy?
feel some way?
Yeah.
Okay. That was like,
What's up,
I thought it was
chosen
just
one?
me, like, too, but like, some number sequences I would hear, like, just certain things, it feels like, oh, it's just like, okay, like, what just unlocked? Like, what just happened? So, So it's just I guess me exploring more into all that. I'm just like, okay, like I'm just trying to go with the flow, like trying to go with it. So
What's up, Chosen
And
One?
before the 1950, all the music, the frequency of the music was 544. And then they lowered the frequency of the music. And now the music is always 531 or 529. So there's stuff there.
11.
There's something.
Stuff that comes off of electronics and stuff. If you look up like what the hertz frequencies do and how they affect our organs, their mind controlling, it's all on purpose. Yeah, the stuff that comes off the towers. Yep.
Because the 544 frequency is like the baseline, the healing one. And all the music before 1950 were made in that frequency. And they stopped.
Yeah. Like who was in charge of that decision, right?
Yeah, it's that. I don't know how to call them no more, but
yeah.
Them.
I've never heard about that, Julian.
Are there any
That's cool.
certain numbers that have been speaking to you, Corinne, or it just like occurs like through numbers?
it just occurs. But right now, when she was seeing those numbers, like I felt certain things, like certain things that like it was just saying it just hit somewhere. So it was out. So I'm just like, okay. So because I've been with energy, like, oh man, like when I'm sorry, was it Lynn, baby? Yeah, when you were saying about like everybody's energies and stuff like that, feeling it. I've been trying to sort out. I was like, okay, what is mine? What is not mine? And that's something I've been doing.
Was it
but,
on
like,
the live?
I get like when I get around certain people, like
95th.
I start getting these feelings, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I close off, or I'm like, oh, why am I thinking this then too? And it's like I feel like I push people away.
You in my Discord? You in my Discord,
I've been trying to
Adonai?
get close to people and like let myself feel, and then like I recognize I'm like, well, why am I overloaded with these emotions? Like, why? Like,
You're all good.
and it's just like I'm not trying to push. Like,
What
I
was
only
your
have so
name in
many,
my Discord channel?
like,
What's
a
your
handful of
name?
people, less than like probably like 3 people that I go talk to in life, and like
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
you know,
What's
a
up,
toxic
Nels?
point, but I'm trying to work with him like through things too. But it's just been so much like, but it's hard.
No
but
problems.
It's just, I don't know. It's just,
It was good to have you,
man,
bro.
I don't know how to say it now. It's
Good to meet you.
It gets.
It's
I know
resonating.
but it gets easier. And honestly, I can tell you how it helped me. Obviously, it may not help you, but I literally went to jail.
Yeah.
Spirit said it's time for you to settle down and remember who you are and who I am. So I went to jail. I was there 30 days. Now, when I tell you I've been feeling these things since I was a kid growing up, and I literally would joke about, oh, I'm this growing up, and laugh about it. Not realizing that the things I was joking about I really was. And so when I finally went to jail and I sat down and I sat there and I talked to God, and I'm like, I've lost touch with you. I got back with him. And I realized everything people were saying about me, or you're this, you're that. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I realized they saw in me what I didn't see in myself. So it helped me. But more than that, when I was there, I had to lock myself. Like, you know, you all get to come out to eat in jail, or you guys all get your time of day, a couple hours a day out, right? And there are a lot of days, like probably half the time I was there, I kept myself locked in the room and shut the door because it's all concrete. So I wasn't able to get everybody else's feelings at that time that I would lock myself up because I'm like, I can't handle it. It's too much. I can't feel it. Like, we had a pregnant chick there, so I was feeling, and she was on fentanyl. So, like, I'm feeling her and her baby. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling my roommate. I'm feeling everybody in here, and I'm like, I can't handle it. So what I did was I would just block myself off, and that way I can figure out my own emotions first. Because in order to separate other people's energies from yours, you have to know what yours are. Yours are going to change all the time, just like Sophia's and probably Dragons and probably Forbiddens. But you know what your feelings and energy is. It's just a known thing. You know these. So locking myself up, I was able to come out a little bit at a time. And there would be people on the phone crying. Like, when I got there, this chick, she was
Frequency,
in
I
her
don't
room,
see you.
and I told my roommate, I said, something bad just happened. She said, what do you mean? And I was like,
What's
I
up,
can't
Larry?
explain it.
Hi,
We go
Jillian.
out to eat. She gets on the phone. Her grandpa tells her grandma died last night, the night before. And she was like, "Are you a witch?" And I'm like, "No." And she was like, "Can you do it again?" And I'm like, "I don't know what I did." So then 2 days later, the pregnant chick, I said, "Something's not right. I think the baby's in trouble." She goes, "What baby?" And I go, "The pregnant chick." Not even 20 minutes later, she got rushed to the nurse. So, like, I learned to start balancing other people's emotions because I knew what mine were. And once you know what yours are, I'm not saying you're going to know Bob, Sue, Jill. You're not going to know each person's emotions and energy. It's just going to be a whole collective, so to speak. But you're going to learn to balance who's
That
is
would
whose
be
and stop
very
picking
unfortunate.
theirs, and you're going to be
Jeremy?
able to block it so you can only manage your own. And then it becomes up to you to be able to, do I want to feel these energies? Do I want to help these people? Then it becomes a choice for you, not something that you have to do.
Hi,
that's gonna
Rodolfo
help you
Gomez.
Not
Welcome.
only for yourself,
Hi.
but for everyone else. Because if everybody's already all over you with their emotions and feelings before they talk to you, you're going to be so overwhelmed, like you said, you're going to push them away. And I've learned that I can't push everybody away because those people that I'm pushing away, they may need me for something. My smile, my energy, my anything. Just like Forbidden said, you can just say one sentence to somebody, and that can mean the entire world. That could have been something that they were waiting to hear from someone, their confirmation, something that you do or say. So I've learned to not push everybody away. And even if I can't help everybody when I want to, I can at least listen. And sometimes it's just listening for some people too. So I completely understand what you mean about the not being able to control others' emotions, but it's not always just about controlling their emotions. It's about controlling yours, knowing yours first, so you can separate them.
Yeah. As you were saying that too, like when you said about John, because I'm always in my room,
Thank you.
and
Mel.
like I'm like, oh, I feel so caged up. But sometimes this is like my sanctuary, and like things aren't perfect in here. I'm gonna admit it, I'm messy, okay, but like sometimes I find in the chaos of things too, I can find solitude. So it's like being in the midst of it all, I can find myself in a way like, and I don't know how to explain it, but it's just, I guess, I don't know how to say it. See, I'm trying to learn to put it together.
If you're anything like me as an Aquarius, you like being at home, you like being alone, you like being to yourself in your house, in your home, in your room, mainly because you're getting all your energy back. So when you're out and about, you're at the gas station, you're at the grocery store, you're at a buddy's house, you don't realize it, but people are pulling your energy away from you. They're taking your energy. So when you get home and your solitude in your zone, you're rebuilding your energy back. And that's where you're most comfortable. So like me, I do the same thing. I stay at home all the time. Or I go out in nature because nature's where I get my solitude from. The water. But like just out there with my feet on the grass outside, camping. I don't have to do it alone. I can't do it with a group of people.
Yeah.
So like it's not a bad thing to be alone and be in your house to yourself like a hermit because you're building your energy back. You're getting what was taken back from you. Because in order for you to be able to help someone else, you need your energy to help them. So
I tried to get Frequency to join, but
Thank you.
I don't know.
I do have a question for Forbidden though when he's done.
What's up?
So thank you for my reading, by the way. It was great. Things I was thinking about before the reading. But you mentioned that I have an old soul, right? And that's also tied into what we were just talking about with the energy and everything. I've been told my whole life I have an old soul. Like, I don't look my age and this, that, and the other, and I know that. But you also mentioned being highly intelligent. So, I guess my question was, am I those things as being an old soul, meaning I've been here several times? Or is it something different every time? Like, I don't come back as the same thing every time. I'm pretty sure of that. But for it to be this intelligent, it can also be a bad thing, even if I haven't experienced it, though, right? Like there's a thing of being too smart for your own good.
The being's too smart for your own good. It's not. It's like, all right. So like, your consciousness has lived multiple human lives. It's lived multiple human lives. That's how consciousness develops. That's how you get into the level of really like genius level smarts. So like it develops, but it can, where it comes in is your mind. It becomes so smart that it begins to break your ego shell. It begins to erode your false sense of self because you overthink so much. A smart person and a very, very intelligent person tends to overthink a lot. Their mind runs a million miles an hour. It's so powerful. It's such a thing. It goes and goes and goes and goes and just never stops. So that's what I mean by it can also be a curse. But saying that it's a curse is a relative thing. It's relative because that overactive mind is causing you suffering. And at the time, it's not fun to go through suffering. But ultimately, that suffering is leading you into conscious evolution, and that incessant stream that is eroding your false sense of self, your mind that's constantly assaulting you. Your mind is constantly assaulting you with involuntary thought processes, involuntary thought patterns. And the constant onslaught erodes your false sense of self, which gets you ready for the next leap in evolution, which is a quantum leap in evolution. The quantum leap of evolution is where you're to stay present as the observer and you regain your identity as pure consciousness. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why Aquarius, as well as you should know that we are the water barriers, which are intuition, because we're pouring truth and intuition in the future into life. And so, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Water signs have a more, everybody has gifts and people
We're
can
air
develop
signs.
it. You're air sign? Okay.
Yeah, we're Aquarius.
So everybody has different types of gifts, but other people can develop stuff. Normally the water signs are the most in tune with the emotional side of things, but other signs and other people can develop that skill as well. It's not just a one set skill that everyone is the way. It's not everyone has to be so attuned to their sign. But yeah, so
Like everybody can be intuitive if they tap into it.
everybody
can, right?
correct.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so like generally speaking, we're speaking in like a general thing is where for me and like my experience, I've experienced that a lot of water signs, they're more in tune with like empathy and the emotions, because like the water signs tend to like it makes me think like water. So like it's like you develop, as water, you kind of take on the shape of other people's things, and so other people's emotions get a lot of you. You're able to kind of feel a lot. You feel a lot. But
Wait, what's a water sign?
Pisces.
I'm a water sign.
A Pisces? Okay.
I'm a Cancer.
We're Aquarius. We're air signs.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Cancer. Okay, Cancer's very.
You suicide?
Hmm?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, okay. Taurus. Okay. I have my son.
That's why I like you, because Taurus and Aquarius get along.
Yes.
Yeah, so that what I meant by that as being a curse is like it's not fun to be an overthinker. And when you're an overthinker, when you are smart and you have like this keen mind, it's so far developed that it just doesn't doesn't shut up. It's just so overreactive.
We're ahead of our time.
And so but at the same time, it is also it's right where you're supposed to be, because ultimately everybody's trying to become conscious, because spiritually speaking, we have two modes of consciousness. This is spiritually speaking. So underneath all of these different dimensions and different realms and different belief systems and these visions and everything like this, we have two modes of consciousness. We have unconscious and we have conscious. The unconscious being mistakes their incessant mind activity and their accompanying emotions to be who they are. They get lost in thought. They get lost in emotion. The conscious being no longer derives its sense of self from the incessant stream of thought and accompanying emotions, and the conscious being then becomes pure consciousness again and remembers who it is, remembers itself as pure consciousness, remembers itself as one with the totality. And then, so the conscious being abides in enlightenment. It's called enlightenment. And the Buddha explains enlightenment as the end of suffering. But what enlightenment actually is it's simply a feeling realization of felt oneness beneath the world of form. That's it. It's just a feeling realization of felt oneness. However, when you are vibrating in that state, you no longer experience suffering, because suffering is self-created. And the mind creates suffering. It's self-created because you identify with it. It overthinks. It pushes you over here. It remembers this. It questions that. It labels that. It defends this. It doesn't want this. It shouldn't do this. It likes this. It likes that. It dislikes this. It doesn't want that. And it's just an incessant boom, 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 just an onslaught. It's an incessant onslaught. Right.
Yeah.
And so, the purpose of humanity is to remember who you are as pure consciousness. That's your primary purpose. And so that overthinking mind is causing suffering to push you into the evolutionary leap of the quantum leap of evolution, because that's where humanity's at. We're at a quantum leap of evolution. Humans have naturally skirted the law of survival, nature's law, the law of survival. For example, people who have diabetes should be dead, according to the law of nature. However, humans developed insulin. We have skirted the law of the survival of the fittest. We played God, and now we give people insulin so they can live with diabetes. I wouldn't be here because my family is diabetes ridden. I wouldn't be here. Because we have done these things as human beings, we have skirted the law of nature. We are no longer evolving. We have put an unnatural stop to the human's evolution. We don't experience physical suffering enough to evolve, because we're always thinking, well, how do I not experience this discomfort? And we'll come up with a way to relieve the discomfort that we're experiencing. And so the only thing left is the quantum leap. We have a quantum leap. Similarly, this happens with technology, like back in the 1980s, they would make movies about the 2020s, about how we'd be in flying cars and we'd be teleporting and we'd have lasers and like all of this. That's not a reality. It's not a reality because, one, flying spaceships, an armada of spaceships it costs too much money, for one. There's not enough metal on the earth to create 1,000 starships, We can't create 1,000 starships. Costs too much money, costs too much resources. And so now, as you can see with phones and computers and microchips, everything is smaller, 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 smaller. Now we have gotten to the point where we have AI. And now AI is getting smarter and smarter and smarter, smaller, smaller, smarter. And now we have quantum computers. They're making quantum computers. They have quantum computers, and it's a thing. People literally have businesses about it. They have fucking quantum computer businesses. They're making quantum computers. So everything is going within. Similarly, us humans need to also go back within, because transcending the body, it's a common misconception that transcending the body means going outside of yourself. That is called astral projection. May be fun and it may be interesting, but that is not transcending the body. That is just portraying your mind in another realm or another place inside reality. That is not transcendence. True transcendence means going in. I'm transcending the body by going inside of me. I'm going beneath my name, beneath my form, beneath my body, returning to God, which is ultimately within you. It's nowhere else. You cannot find it anywhere else. It's the being dimension, the unmanifested. So the being dimension is only accessible through the present moment as a feeling realization of felt oneness beneath the myriad of forms. And it can never be explained. Anytime you try to explain the being dimension, anytime you try to explain your inner body, it's not the truth. It's never the truth, because anytime you add a label to something, it is simply the mind's way to create separatism, to put reality into a box so that it can understand it. Words were partly created so that the mind could put reality into a box. You got to think, is this pen really a pen? Or is the word pen just a word that the mind needs to explain it to someone else? It's not really a pen. Ultimately, we do not know what this is. It's unexplainable. We don't actually know. It just is. Similarly, so is this. It just is. Everything just is.
It's just like money.
Money is just, it's an energy. It just is. It just is. Everything just is. Just is.
Makes 100%.
It is what it is.
It is. That answered it.
This is like coming back to circling to me, like, so I'm gonna just share something, like, it's really personal. I haven't shared this really with anybody, like maybe a handful of people. Years ago, like, there's a situation I got myself into because I was so lost and I was going through so much. It's just so much, everything was happening. I made a stupid decision. I met with somebody online and he drugged me. I was at the beach and I just remember passing out. I fell into the water. The beach is right there, literally. All I remember was I thought I was trying to open my eyes and I kept feeling the water and I'm like trying to gasp for air, like to breathe. And I was like, oh no, like into the darkness. I was in the darkness and I was just like screaming out, like, save me, like help me. And then all of a sudden I woke up kind of thing and heard someone else's voice. Oh, does she need help? Is she okay? And I had like I don't know how, but like there's like rocks right there, but I was scratched up on my face, on my leg. Like I don't know how I got this damage to me just from being like right there, and it was just so much. But ever since that, like I've been coming back to like the water, the beach, like everything. Like that's also at nighttime. Beach is like my refuge too. Like just in the ocean, everything. And I've been going there a lot to different parts, like different areas. Because I'm in California, so Santa Monica, this Marina Del Rey, there's Newport, there's all those. So, and just coming from in there, it's just like I was like, what is that? Like I don't know, something I keep coming back to it. So, and just the other day, I went and got on the 4th of July. Like, I went and got a bunch of shells, and it's just, I don't know, it's just so much. It's just, I don't know why. I just needed to share that, but it's just, yeah, like mine, like it's just going all over the place right now. I'm just like trying to like sort it out and like, yeah. So overthinking it, those spider webs of this, and this, and this. So, but part of the process. Yeah.
I think the greatest part about that story is the fact that something tragic happened to you at the place that you love the most. So the fact that you faced your fear and you still returned to that place says a lot about you as a person. And a lot of people wouldn't have been able to do that. Like if I almost drowned somewhere, I'd be afraid to go by water in general. So the fact it shows a lot of courage that you had to return to a place where you had a very traumatic accident. So
I've been trying to face any fears that I have, even when it's like family, like my parents. Like I love my parents, but things still like I ended up back here with them right now because of, you know, that's my husband at the time, and with a bag with my 3 kids, and left. It's like, no, I'm done here. So it's just all this stuff. I was like, I know it's leading me somewhere, but it's just I'm facing my fears. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone to find myself again. I'm trying to embrace things I loved as a child too. But also, I'm like, how can I help others too? But first, I gotta help myself. But I want to help myself first with my kids, and then help everybody else. It's just I know. It's just like here for people. Like, you know, like I know when I come into people's lives, I'm there to make an impact in them, whether it's good, bad, or shake it up. But I know I'm there to fucking disrupt it. So, but
I think you're on the right path.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Acknowledging things about yourself and going in on those acknowledgments shows that you are able to grow. And if you're able to grow yourself as a person, individually, your self-growth, that's when you can, so to speak, blurt out and start helping other people. Because, like Forbidden told me before, like, if you just go off of things that you've been through, your traumatic and like situations, other people can feed off of that because they know they're not alone. And a lot of people don't talk about a lot of things in their life because they're afraid of what that person thinks or what somebody will say. So it's kind of hard to relate to somebody, especially through social media, if you don't talk about it. So just like you shared something very special to you, to all of us, that's how you can go and impact other people. My thought.
Thank you.
Forbidden had this look.
No,
you are in alignment with yourself for your path. Sorry, go ahead. You are in alignment with yourself and your path for where you should be right now. I could feel that alignment. So, you're right where you should be. Thank you.
What, Forbidden?
So there's a reason why there is no authentic human communication, and the reason why a lot of people never feel seen and why they don't they feel like they can't connect with people, because what happens is the mind. And when I say mind or ego, I use the words interchangeably. When I say ego, it just means attachment to form. And so anything that you attach yourself to becomes the ego, which is the false sense of self. So that could be thoughts, emotions, trauma, things, anything that it attaches itself to. So what will happen is the mind will play roles, and there's many roles that the mind can play. We'll use the example of a store clerk. So when you go into a store, you walk into that store and your mind plays the role of a customer. So now your mind takes on the role of a customer. The person who is there helping you takes on the role of the worker. So you have a role of a customer and you have the role of a worker. Now, what will happen is your mind will create an image, and it will interact with the image of the way it thinks that that worker wants to be interacted with. That worker will create an image in their mind of how they think that that customer wants to be interacted with. And so each person is not interacting with the other person. They're interacting with roles that they have created in their mind, and they're not actually paying attention to the other human being. And so there are 4 mental constructs all portraying themselves when you're speaking to another person because of these roles. It's the role that you have identified with as the customer. It is then the role that the mind portrays, that it thinks the way that the worker wants to be treated. So now you have 2 roles. You have a mind-made role that is the customer, and then you have a mind-made role as the way that the worker is being treated. Similarly, you have the worker that is a mind-made role, and then the mind makes another role that it thinks the customer wants to be interacted with. And so nobody's actually interacting with the human beings. Everybody's going around interacting with the way they think people want to be interacted with. And so there can never be actually any true human connection until you just be there as a primary purpose to just listen and interact with the person. That's it. You're not going into the store to buy something. You're going into the store. When you go into the store, you first open the door, and that is your primary purpose. Your secondary purpose is to buy something from the store. As you open the door, your new purpose is to walk over to the shelf. As you're walking to the shelf, that's your primary purpose. Your secondary purpose is to still buy whatever you need to go into the store. You can't find what you need. Now your purpose is to ask the store clerk where that thing is. While you're speaking to the store clerk, you just interact with the store clerk just to interact with the store clerk, because that's what the present moment is asking for you at that time. That person shows you where it is. And so ultimately, your primary purpose is to only perform an action for the sake of simply doing it without wanting anything from the action. Everything else is secondary. Anything that you want from performing the action is secondary, and having a secondary purpose is fine. It's just the primary purpose, which this is called karmic yoga, is what this is called. The primary purpose is simply performing the action to perform it without attaching yourself to the results. And by doing this, when you speak to someone, you can genuinely connect with that person, because you are not speaking to them with an end goal in mind. You're not speaking to the clerk because they're going to show you where the item is. You're speaking to the clerk just to simply speak to the clerk, because that's what the present moment asks for.
Okay. I'm just oh man, thank you for that. Like, oh, of course. Okay. So
I'm
if
just
you
busy.
yeah, right?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry. I'm just like,
No, I
wait.
think we're just in synchronicities.
Yeah.
We're speaking at the same time.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying it's like a duality, kind of like a double mission. Like you can see both sides of what you are versus what you're playing.
Starting
Yeah,
to,
that is
yeah.
yes, 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 because Because all right, let's use the example of a dream. Now, when you go to sleep at night, you might have a dream. When you wake up in the morning, you look back and you say, well, that wasn't real. It was just a dream. Well, in order for the dream to exist, obviously it's not real. It was a dream. But in order for it to exist, there has to be something real inside of it, or else it wouldn't be. The dream could not be without something real inside of the dream. Well, what is real inside of the dream is you. It's you that's real inside of the dream. The dream comes from you. Similarly, when we look outside of ourselves, we have the one that the dream comes from, which is you, pure consciousness. You have the dreamer, who is the one experiencing the dream, which is your ego, your false sense of self. And then you have the dream itself, which is the outside reality. Ultimately, you are the one that the dream comes from. You are the one that reality comes from. You are not the one experiencing reality. You are not the experiencer. You are the one that the experience comes from. That's you. Underneath. You are not the one experiencing the dream. You are not the one feeling the feelings. You are not the one thinking thoughts. You are the one that the thoughts come from. You are the one that the feelings come from. You are the one the experiences come from. You are never known. You can never be known. You are the one who knows. Anything you know about yourself is false, because anything you know, you can never know the knower. The knower is the one who knows. You can't know anything about the knower, because that would make the knower a known subject. You are the one who knows, not the one who is known. Similarly, like an actor in a movie, you are the one who is acting. The actor is the one who is playing a character, the false sense of self. The movie is the outside reality. Ultimately, you don't know who that actor is inside the movie. Let's say, for instance, you see a new actor, a brand new actor. You don't know who this person is. The movie's really good. When you first see that actor, there's no name, nothing. It's unknown. You don't know it. It's only known because it becomes something that you can point to and say, oh yeah, that's who that is. So ultimately, what I'm trying to do is point you back inside of yourself and say, that is who you are. But nothing I ever say could be who you are, because anything I say is just the finger pointing you back into yourself. It's only you. Nothing is separate. There is no you and totally separate other. There is no you and me. There's no you and her. There's no you and God. It's just you.
I really appreciate all this. Like, oh wow. Yeah. I'm not trying to be so real. I think, yeah, it's just like how when I get like this, like, I like to go drive around. I like to go speed around too, but like, safely. But, yeah, it's just, oh man. Now I gotta go, like, I'm squirmy now, so like, I gotta go put this all, like, into something positive right now, just to think more. So like, I'm gonna leave then, because I'm gonna
I'm gonna get out right now of the house. Now I'm feeling like in this. So it's just this is so positive. This is just so like, oh, I'm so glad I came in here. Like, oh, it's just just going with the flow. Like I said, going with it and getting out of my comfort zone and actually experience this stuff. But like, it's just helping me a lot. So, but I'm gonna leave. But thank you for Bidden, and thank you everybody else. Like, thank you so much. Like, I love you guys. I love you all. So thank you so much. You guys are truly helping me so much. Thank you. So
You have a good
I'm gonna
night.
get off and I'm gonna cry about it right now too.
Have a good night.
Oh yeah, it's a purge too, by the way.
Yeah.
Crying's good for you
So
though.
one of my best friends, my best friends call me now too. So I gotta go and talk to them too. So, but love you all. So thank you so much. So thank you.
Love you.
So I'll be back with you guys soon. I'll be back with you soon. So, but thank you.
Mm.
So appreciate you all. So
We appreciate you.
thank you.
Mhm.
Have an amazing night and just love and positive, everything positive. So okay. So
Have a good night.
yeah. Love you all. Bye.
I just left I haven't heard her talk in a long time.
She possibly may be
What was
asleep.
that?
She may have fallen asleep.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, she probably fell asleep. I'm sure she did.
Well, shit, it's 3:15.
Of course, Dara.
What is time?
2:15 for me, 3:15 for you, and probably 12:15 for him. Who knows, though?
12:15.
Yeah, I'm right. Yes.
Did you ask what is time?
Yeah.
It's a mental construct. It's not real. It's an illusion. Paradoxically, it is, but it's ultimately not real.
Yeah. I think only on our realm is it real.
Well, it's not even. It gives the illusion. It's paradoxically not real, but it gives the illusion of being real because everything seems to age with time. It seems like you need time to get good at something. It seems like you need time to build an empire. You need time to build a house. You need time to do this, or you need time to do that. It's an illusion, though, because the future is only a figment of your imagination. The future only exists as a figment in your mind. And the past doesn't actually exist except as a memory trace. There might be remnants of a future or of a past like this tarot card, but in your mind it only exists as a present, as a memory trace, as a remembrance. It only exists as a memory trace. And the past only happened in a prior present moment. That's it. It never happened in the past. It only happened now, in a prior now. And the future never exists. The future is even more illusory than the past because the future never exists and has never existed and will never exist. Because, for instance, if I say I'm going to turn my lights off, I grab my thing and I'm not turning my lights off in the future like I said I would. I turn my lights off now. It's always now. It's only now. That's it. The present moment is all you ever have. It's the only thing that's real. It's where you live your pure consciousness, your conscious presence. Your conscious presence was never born, never dies, never ages. Therefore, the present moment is the eternal life that Jesus was speaking of. Not some future construct, life after death thing. He was speaking of the present moment, the only thing that is real, where you reside, which ultimately is God. Ultimately, it's because you and God are not separate. I just don't necessarily like to use that word. I like to use the word being or the unmanifested, but it's a mental construct. Now, in practical purposes, we need time, but that time is called clock time. We need clock time to go to the doctor's appointment. We need clock time to go to the live stream at 6:30 on Saturday. However, what we don't need is psychological time. Psychological time says that I'm going to sit here and worry all day long about my appointment at 3:30. Psychological time, which is a mind projection, and then you have clock time, which is for practical purposes. Clock time is indispensable and needed for our human world, but psychological time is not needed at all.
I love how you worded that. That's great.
That reminds me of the default mode system in the brain, like the monkey brain, they call it. Like always focusing on the past and the present, or the past and the future. It's like, I don't know what the difference is, but instead of living in the now, you're like past, future, past, future, past, future. Like it's never actually living your life.
It's just the mind. That's what the mind does. That's what the thinker.
Yeah.
That's how it lives. It can only live in the past and the future, and ultimately it's an illusion. It's the ego is an illusion, because again, whatever you attach yourself to, it becomes ego. And so the ego is illusory. It's a false sense of self. It's not real. And the ego can only live in the past and the future. It cannot live in the present moment because it's not real. It cannot survive in the power of your conscious presence. Therefore, it will always project itself into the past and the future so that it can stay alive.
So that makes me think of like a way to describe how time isn't real by using time. Because if you say right now, it's only as you're saying it. Right now doesn't actually exist. So that means time's not real.
In so many ways, yes. Please don't.
I've never heard it put that way.
I just put it
What gives me pause is saying that the present moment's not real. Because the present moment is actually the only real thing, because it's part of the whole. The whole exists in the present moment. Everything is existing now. That's it. Everything is only existing now and will only exist now.
So that's also like everything is and isn't. So now is and isn't. Just like time.
The now is. The now just is.
That's the I am.
It is the I am.
So that could be both ways too.
The I am, that is the I am, that's correct.
Yeah. There's so many different like layers to everything, and like more than two different ways of seeing everything. So when you piece it together like that, I'm like, holy shit, I'm blowing my own mind. Sorry guys.
You're good.
Wow.
To tie into what you're saying, though, I understand what you're saying is that ultimately the manifested world is an illusion. Ultimately, the manifested world's not actually real. It can be broken down into an illusion because everything is just vibration. Nothing is actually solid matter. This apparent solidity is an illusion because everything is vibrating at different frequencies, and this is vibrating at a low enough frequency to appear solid, versus thought forms vibrate at a very high frequency. Emotions vibrate at a very high frequency. We can't see them. And so ultimately the manifested world is an illusion as well. nothing you actually see is what it actually is. It doesn't, it's not, it's just, it's illusory. It's an illusory concept.
I think all
So
just
you have
energy.
So what?
What's that?
I said I think that we're all just energy.
Oh yeah.
That's the same. It's the same. The manifested world,
Vibrational
however,
energy.
the manifested world, however, is a it's energy that has taken form. And when you go back to who you are fundamentally, the energy is formless. And so who you are fundamentally has no form. But the manifested world takes on form. So the manifested world is life energy that has taken on form. The unmanifested, which is you, essentially, has no form. It's life energy regardless, but the unmanifested has no form. The manifested has taken form.
Kind of like angels that come to Earth to use vessels. Their energy taking on the Earth form, which was the vessel. So, yeah.
Basically,
Makes
but even the angel experiences the oneness. Even beneath the angel's form, there is still just the one. The one exists beneath everything. There cannot be anything else without the one formless everything. That's beneath soul, angels, everything can only exist from that oneness beneath all, from the unmanifested, which has no form.
I know a lot more than I say. I just can't say a lot. Dragon, I have a question.
Huh?
Being a dragon, so to speak, do you guys have rules? Like there are
Light
certain
World,
things
how
you
long have
can
we
or
been
cannot
live?
say, or
Oh, it says
reveal
Poison Rose.
yourself or not
I've been
reveal
live for
yourself to
6
certain
hours.
people or things like that. You know what I mean? Like,
I do know what you mean. Honestly, I'm not even really sure what the rules are for anything. I just kind of make it up as I go. I feel the dragon energy and I can like tap into it, if that makes sense.
okay, I'm gonna ask the same question, but I'm gonna word it different because sometimes it's how you say it. So you said
Hi, Crane.
don't know the rules if there are rules. Have you ever came across a time where you went to explain something and then whatever stopped you and you were like, hold on, and then you had to literally stop in your tracks?
Yeah, and I think that's just like a clash of frequencies, or maybe I'm seeing something on a timeline that isn't resonating with the person I'm talking to, or maybe it's not supposed to be seen yet or happen yet.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was listening to everything you guys were talking about earlier. I'm not gonna say you don't exist or you're not real because I can't see it. I believe everything exists and we're all here for a reason. So I would like to think that every being has certain rules, and like you said, you don't know if there are, you don't know what they are. My thing is, which I don't know if Forbidden can answer this, how would you know what those rules are? Like, are they going to come to you, like, depending on your gift, or, like, is it something that when you go to, like, let's say I'm a witch. I'm not, but let's just say I'm a witch. And I know I have certain rules, but I don't know them, right? So let's go say I try to tell somebody something or do some, I don't know, something to somebody, and then, like, something in me just stops, and it's like, oh, is that me stopping because I'm crossing those rules, those borderlines.
Energetic boundaries, maybe?
Okay. I know what I am. I'm just saying, like, I'm using different terms because, yeah.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. It's hard to put, like, the frequency into words, and we all see it a different way. So, like, I get what you're saying. I think it's just, like, just a different way of saying things. Like, I can know what you're saying, but then whenever I listen to the words, it's like my logical mind really perceives it that way, but I get it without knowing the words, if that makes sense.
Right. I mean, like, for me, for what I am, I don't know the rules, but I know, like, I guess logically, like, what would make sense to me would be certain rules I can't do or say. So it's kind of like a knowledge thing. Like, okay, you know, like, in reality, in the real world, here, down here, you can't say certain stuff because there are people that are not in that level of consciousness as you, or have even left their consciousness yet. So it would be a no-no because people are afraid of the unknown. So I know there are certain things that you can't cross. But like
What's
you
up,
said, I don't
Aspen?
know.
What's good, man?
I think it's my soul's purpose. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I gotta get off of this.
I think it's my
I gotta
soul's purpose
integrate off here.
is
I
to
love
like
you
cross
guys.
those
I gotta go.
borders. Not
Bye.
really to cross boundaries.
Thank you for
but
hanging
to
out with me.
integrate.
Thank you. I
And
love
it's
you all.
also like I got